Take your mics are good. Yeah, mine are good.
I'm good. He's just before Stockport now.
Yeah, we should be live. Good morning, everyone. We're here bright and early. We're actually earlier than we said we were going to be because we have a couple of heavies coming in.
I can see the Ethiopian now just about to turn on as well.
I'm just going to turn my torch off.
Move the chair a little bit.
So how is everyone today?
Oh,
We are pretty good, considering.
yeah. Oh, I've got the notifications, so that's all good.
Yeah, so we're playing catch up here because we're that early.
Yeah.
But I thought we'd get the early heavies. I'm sure you'll appreciate that.
And obviously, if you join later, then
You can watch them.
rewind. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, turn that off. Oh, it's gone really dark now, hasn't it?
Yeah. Buttleton Plane Spotter, good morning. I could try and pronounce your name. Maya Shah? I am so sorry if that's wrong, but good morning.
First thing in the morning, you got to let us off.
Yeah. Captain James saying good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome. So is it the Qatar we got in first?
We've got the Qatar coming in first from Doha.
Okay, and if you've noticed, the last few days at Manchester, we seem to have had the 787-9. So
Yeah, I didn't even notice until you told me yesterday.
So nice to have a little bit of variety.
Yep. And then in a switch up from the norm, or not norm, but I mean it's kind of normal at the moment, but because it's usually Qatar with the 777, behind that is the Etihad 777.
Yeah, yesterday we had the new livery version of it.
Oh, okay.
Which would have been cool to get today because we've had the old a couple of times now, haven't we?
I think we could all appreciate the older one though.
Well, you know, we're vintage, aren't we?
Vintage.
Old school peeps. So yeah, welcome to the stream this morning. It's pretty nice here at Manchester, isn't it?
It's really clear. Like I spotted that, and I've got bad eyes. I spotted that Qatar, like not even in Greater Manchester. It was like beyond that. Ish, I think.
I like the ish there.
I'm trying to work out my borders, my local county borders.
Yeah, there we go with our first arrival of the morning.
Seems strange seeing a Dreamliner. It looks small.
Yeah, it does, you know, compared to that mighty long 777
Yeah.
that we seem to have. I think the afternoon one's still a 777.
Okay.
We'll stay on that because I think the Etihad's quite a distance away.
The Etihad's over Stockport.
Okay, we've still got a few minutes on, so
Yeah.
we can appreciate the Qatar. Yeah, I was looking on the flight radar last night and I saw these two pretty close to each other and I thought, if we can get these two early,
Yeah, that's
be a bit of a bonus for everyone. As I say, we try our best to try and get everything that's decent in.
You like coming early though.
We do. Well, we're well prepared, aren't we? We still have time to get a coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
And still get here on time, so you know that's all good.
Yeah, we've got another Dreamliner that's currently just over the Irish Sea. It's a TUI 787-8 Dreamliner that's coming in from Cancun.
Brilliant. We'll move on to our next arrival.
Just spotting all the heavies. The Virgin Atlantic A380 from New York JFK, just currently over Ireland.
We've got a few
planes.
planes. Sorry to interrupt you. We've got a few that are late today. I've noticed. I think we've got the Gulf Air in the 70-year livery, or as I call it, the retro livery, because effectively that's what it is. That went up a little late last night, so I think it's due in about 8 something.
Okay.
So hopefully we might get a bit of light on that for the landing.
That would be nice.
It would be really nice.
I think I need to sneeze.
And hopefully you should see our 777 now any second. And we'll grab a little bit of focus there. Be nice.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go. We love a bit of focus, don't we, people? Bless you, Liz.
Oh, gosh. I think I've got a really fluffy scarf on. I think all the fluff's going up my nose.
Well, I think everyone's really appreciative of your graphic explanation there. Cheers, I've got loads of fluff up my nose, so I sneezed.
Why am I suddenly from London?
Oh, what, mate? I would have said, why do I sound like a bloke? But that would have been my thing.
Well, that too. Beautiful.
And welcome once again to the Etihad older livery. And I gotta be honest, I prefer this livery on the 777. I just think it works immensely well compared to the new livery. So you're not going to hear me complaining too much about having that baby in today.
Exactly. Neil, good afternoon to you, or good morning from us.
Just going to shake the camera a sec.
Zahaib, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us at silly o'clock, especially if you're in the UK or even in the States. And everyone else, I'm hoping you're having a lovely morning to the east of us.
But yeah, as I said, it's just before 6 a.m. here.
Yeah. I love streaming at this time.
Yeah. Real Green saying, hello all, unique dawn plane spotting is underway.
Yeah, we really like it. I think for Manchester we get all our best movements at what I call silly o'clock.
Yeah, it's definitely now that all the best stuff comes in.
So we're here to give you the best of the action rather than just plonking down in the middle of the day and just getting what I think is probably not the best part of the day. So
exactly.
We're here and I hope you enjoy it. We're here till probably about 11 something today because we're going to catch both of the Emirates A380s. The first one we got in, one of the best blokes in aviation, James Ward, is going to be flying it in. He's going to be in the...
I forgot he's coming today.
How could you forget that?
Sorry.
It's all right, babe. I'm only joking. So he's going to be in the right seat, and he's going to be flying in that A380. So we're going to get some epic footage for him. And then the second A380 will be the 50 year. Is it the 50 years livery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
50 on the side.
Yeah, it's got a big 50 on the side. You can't miss it. So we'll get that, and I think we'll finish our stream there. So we've got a good few hours ahead.
Yeah.
We'd say get yourself a good cup of coffee. Make some breakfast.
I think everyone that's here though, it's later in the day.
Okay, if that's the case, don't have coffee because I don't want you staying up all night.
I was just about to say, so Star Winter says that it's just about bedtime in Canada, an almost time change. Oh yeah, because I think the clocks change over there, don't they? Is it this weekend?
Well, Liz,
yeah.
Last stream that we did, we had the issue of cold hands, didn't we?
We did.
So I went out and bought a really good pair of Rab gloves, and they are amazing.
Well, that's good.
They feel so warm.
Scott said, I didn't even know there was another 6 o'clock. Zaho said they've been awake all night watching the Cricket World Cup.
Okay. We can't knock that, can we, Liz?
No, I mean, I have no idea when it comes to cricket, I'll be honest.
Well, it's the... is it the 2020 World Cup at the moment?
2020?
Yeah, the 20 overs. Each team has 20 overs, you have to get as many runs as possible. I haven't been watching it, I've got to admit. I do like cricket. I used to play at a decent level. But I haven't watched it, so I hope you've been enjoying that. Yeah. Who do you support? We'll have a bit of banter.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea when it comes to...
Well, I'm educating Liz in the ways of football, and we're also...
I'm still not...
Formula 1 you're decent at now, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Formula 1.
So,
Bit of, you know, zoom of the cars.
I'm slowly brainwashing the people. So,
Well, I picked my team, didn't I?
yeah, you have. Who do you hate, Liz? What team do you hate in Formula 1?
Red Bull.
There we go. So proud of you.
Well, it's all about Mercedes.
It's all about Merc.
And I didn't just like that. I mean, I have a Mercedes as a car, so it just seemed a
natural.
logical choice.
It's right, Liz.
I also know Lewis Hamilton, so...
Good stuff.
You know.
So just to say today, here at Manchester, we're on single ops till 4 p.m. So the great thing about this spot is that you're going to get all the action from here. We'll get departures as well as arrivals. So at the moment, we've got a Ryanair taxi in. Looks like it's going to be our first departure of the stream. And do we know where that's going, Liz?
I'll have a quick look. Let's zoom in. Right, well, we've got a couple of Ryanairs that are hanging up. The one that this one is the one to Warsaw.
Okay, so we have a nice early bird service to Warsaw.
There's another one that's just pushed back. That's going to Milan.
We saw some Ryanair crew on the way down today, didn't we?
Oh, we did at a bus stop near mine, and
we were tired, we didn't give them a lift, but they probably would have been scared of us anyway. They'd have been like mass murderers.
People going to the airport at this time of the day
Stupid,
that don't work there.
I should have just showed them that I'm followed by company, followed by Ryanair on Instagram. I think that would have probably...
That would have done.
I'm sure you'll agree that these shots that we're getting are really atmospheric. You know, there's a bit of low cloud today, mistiness. I wouldn't say, fog, but I'd say a little bit of mistiness today, isn't there?
Well, this ties in well because Herbert just put, hi, day, are you already recovered from bonfire night? Obviously, we didn't do very much, but there was loads of fireworks going off last night, so I was going to say, I think a bit of the mist could be due to...
Absolutely.
All the smoke that was in the air last night.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But guys, I mean, we did a late night show on Friday, and we got some cracking bonfire action, didn't we?
We did.
If you look in our community post, there's a clip of a Norwegian touching down and a really decent firework going off in the background. Yeah. I got really excited.
You did get excited.
It was fantastic, so really enjoyed that.
Ian, good morning.
Good morning.
Up. Ready to go.
That guy's a machine. And we just want to say thank you to Ian for joining us as a mod.
Yeah.
You're fantastic.
You're always here.
You're always here. You've been here since day one. Your support's really appreciated. Even before we started streaming, Ian was supporting us. So thank you, Ian, and thank you for helping us out. We really appreciate it, mate.
JB saying hello all from Los Angeles.
Oh, hello. We're loving Los Angeles at the moment, aren't we?
We're looking forward to going in a couple of months.
We're going to be going over there, and we can't wait.
Yeah, Zahir said, the cheaters. Yeah. Milo, the German Shepherd puppy.
Oh, get in there, Milo. Woof, woof. Morning, Milo. How are you? We love Milo. We actually stalked we've seen pictures of Milo, haven't we?
We have.
Milo's gorgeous. We love Milo.
Yeah. Javier saying hello from Mexico City.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I'm going to say good evening, good night.
Yeah, because it's...
It will be, won't it? Well, thank you for joining us this morning. This morning, of course, not yours.
Yeah. LJM, good morning to you.
I tell you what, that coffee's done me the world of good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm G'd up.
Awesome.
G'd up, ready to go, people. So we're expecting quite a bit of action in the next hour.
So Frank is saying quick hello from Bangkok. Last Monday was weird as I left on the Qatar and I was watching you stream on my phone. I could see you on the taxi.
Oh wow!
And watching yourself take off is damn weird but cool. I've done that before as well. I've watched myself take off and it's weird, but it's really good.
Oh, I'd love to have that happen one day.
A4, hello to you. No dancing from me today.
No dancing. We'll try. I'll try, mate.
Not yet. I'll wait for the sun to come up at least. Yeah, so that's the one after Warsaw. I've then got the one to Milan. And then behind that we've got, surprise, surprise, another Ryanair. That one will be going to Marseille.
Well, as I say, all the Ryanairs will be going out very quickly.
They are. There's another one then. The next one will be going to...
They love to have them all go out at the same time. It just works for them, which...
Podgorica.
When they nail it, it works really well.
Yeah. Well, Podgorica, I don't know where that is.
And we'll just zoom in on the Etihad that's it's waiting for its stand at the moment. There seems to be a little bit of a queue. Having said that, it is edging forward, I can see. Because you've got the Qatar that's just waiting around the corner, so I think the Qatar needs to get its stand and then the Etihad will move after. But have you seen how clear? Have you seen the stars, Liz?
Yeah, I saw them when we got here.
Yeah, look. Well, I was too busy setting up, Liz.
I was checking where the planes were. There's also a TAP 320 Neo that has...
Oh, that's the one that Ender and them flew on?
Yeah.
Flew in. So we've got friends of the channel who were over in Portugal for the day, and this is the plane that they flew in on last night, returning.
We're going back out to Lisbon. There's also the KLM 737 that's going to be going back to Amsterdam. That's also on the move. Okay,
yeah, I can see them coming out now. So I think once these come out... Oh, we've got the Ryanair. I didn't see that one. That sneaked me. I'll apologise for the fast pan. I'll try and do it at a reasonable speed, and we'll pick this Ryanair up. There we go.
Beastie, good morning. Saying looking forward to some early heavy action.
Exactly.
That's why we're here. That's why we drag ourselves out of bed at 4 a.m.
We love it.
Oh, yeah.
But no, we really appreciate people who are up at silly o'clock to watch us, or just watching before they go to bed. We love it. So here's the tap that we just spoke about. Be focused. There we go. So we'll have this departing in a minute, and I can say that the Qatar has now gone in and making its way to T2, and the Etihad's edging up. So,
hello, Kevin from Perth.
Good morning, welcome. Well, good morning for us, of course.
Yeah.
Good evening to you. Welcome to our stream. Really happy that you've decided to spend your evening with us.
Donovan, saying I'm new here, but welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining.
Great to have you here. As I say, guys, we really appreciate it. And I know it's like begging first thing for us in the morning, but if you would like if you're enjoying what you're watching, only if you're enjoying it, think about liking the stream and also subscribing to us. We'd really appreciate it. And if you ring the bell, you'll get notifications of when we go live, which I'm sure you'll love, because I'm sure you like what we're doing. And behind that we have the KLM, which is sneaking in front. Sneaky.
I have to dig out the gloves, but do with mittens really.
These gloves are amazing.
I need the thing so I can use my phone.
So on these gloves that I've got a little touch thing at the thing, so I can use my phone with my gloves on. It's fantastic. And
the thing is, they're exactly the same gloves as mine. They're just slightly different.
I just think they're upgraded, aren't they? Just like, and that'd be the only difference, apart from the grip. The grip's better on these. I mean, the tap must be well miffed that this KLM's pushed in front.
Absolutely.
It's like going, sorry mate, what have I done? I wonder if a friend of ours, he'll still be working, won't he? In the tower? On his night shift?
Yes.
We will zoom up and we'll say hello in a minute. If you don't follow him, he's ATC Photos on Instagram.
Isn't it ATCO?
Oh, I can't remember.
ATCO.
Okay, it's one of the two. And if you look, last 24 hours, he's done stories of what he does when working a night shift at Manchester Airport, which I found a really, really good insight into what happens. Fantastic stories. You get some amazing photos as well. He's a Team Sony person as well, so we love him. So yeah, please give him a cheeky follow, and you'll find out so much more about what's happening at this airport from a very, very interesting perspective. Absolutely. Unlike me, who just takes pictures of pretty planes and does video. I'm sure you'll like that anyway because you're with us. But, so we'll just have a quick look at the tower here, and we have Nats running our tower, and they do a fantastic job. Got some amazing people there. I'm lucky to know quite a few of them, and they do a fantastic job here at the airport keeping us safe, so we really appreciate them, especially when they send planes down our way.
Yeah.
Like if they could take them down the Pacific's taxiway for departures on runway 2, we really love them. Let's say thanks guys for everything you do. And by the time I pan back round, we should have a couple of departures, which I'm sure you'll be loving.
Oh, thanks, Donovan. If like the fact that you're enjoying it, that you want to share it with friends and things.
Brilliant.
Very much appreciated.
That's the most we can ever ask for, so thank you guys. It was Donovan, wasn't it, that?
Yeah.
Thank you, Donovan. Okay, so we have our next departure, which is a lovely Ryanair. I have no idea where that's going, but...
I need to just get my stylus out and I'll tell you.
Thank you, Liz.
I'm too zoomed out.
What was that, Liz?
I'm too zoomed out at flight radar and I've got gloves on, so I need to wait for the plane to take off a bit and then I can tell you where it's going.
Brilliant. At least we'll know when we're somewhere down the line.
Yeah. I can see that the TUI Dreamliner from Cancun is now on finals.
Oh, it is? Thanks for that, Liz.
But that Ryanair is the one that's going to Podgorica.
Where?
Podgorica.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that is.
That's what I was just saying before. Let's have a look. That is a flag. I don't know.
I can guess it's Eastern Europe.
Yeah. It's near a national park.
And we have our next Ryanair.
I'll give it a Google.
Ryanair pilots, please put your real tail lights on. We'll really appreciate you. You look far better. I won't crash up to Michael O'Leary.
So Podgorica is the capital of Montenegro.
Okay. Learn something new every day.
You do indeed. Lyle, good morning. Hope Anchorage is treating you well this evening. Try to work out time differences though.
Okay, so the KLM is popped up, I think. Is it another? It's another Ryanair, isn't it? Before we get this TUI in, but I'm going to take priority over the TUI, to be honest.
Rob, it is 6:10 in the morning.
We are here nice and early.
C, hello, welcome. Nice to see you again.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one because we have TUI, TUI Dreamliner on finals, and I think that's a better plane to look at. Not having to go at KLM, I love KLM, but a Dreamliner is going to outdo a 737 end of the week for me, so.
I just heard a horse.
What was that, Liz?
I just heard a horse.
Oh, yeah?
I forgot the horses were. Yeah, I think they're all asleep.
Oh, wow, this tap's going.
Oh, wow.
Get in there, ATC. I mean, you're right. I think your separation's really good. I just this early in the morning. Get in there.
No mess in. That's what we like to see.
So when this goes, I will be panning very quickly to get back onto the Dreamliner. And that's up like a shot, so there'll be no issues in regard to separation.
No.
Great job. That is really good.
Good to see. Dean, morning.
Dean.
Yeah, same, very dedicated.
Morning, Dean. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing very well on this very, very nice morning. And we appreciate your dedication for dealing with my voice this time of the day.
Yeah.
So, thanks, mate.
Matt, good morning. Hope Funchal is treating you well.
Yeah, I hope you had a really nice flight. I know the arrival into there is just stunning, so I hope you're having a great time.
We've
got an EasyJet.
Yeah, Herbert's asked about the Ryanair call signs. That the UK one's got a different one, hasn't it?
They have, yes.
It'll be Europe, won't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit early.
We'll be there. We'll have our KFC watch in a minute. We love a KFC watch. We'll see how many people are at KFC at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Absolutely. So it's so it's 10:13 p.m. In Anchorage.
Anchorage is definitely on our list of places we want to go.
Oh yeah.
I have to put my hat on. I'm a little bit chilly.
So, Mike saying our time in Malawi is 8:13 a.m.
Oh, that's amazing as well. No, a new hat as well. It's so warm.
Yeah, there's a couple of people. Donovan's also like 8:15, so a couple of people a couple hours ahead. I can see a bit of light in the sky here, which is...
There is. I just saw the... do you know, as the last two came in, I noticed the plane that's just turned onto finals behind it.
Yeah.
We've got this EasyJet. I think he's going full length. I thought he was actually going to come on at the earlier intersection, but no, they've decided to go full length.
Yeah, the plane you can see that is just come on to finals is the Virgin Atlantic A380.
Okay, that'd be nice to see.
JFK.
I love a bit of Virgin Atlantic.
You do.
Hopefully flying with them soon.
Can't wait. There needs to be a way to zoom in on flight radar without using...
Should suggest it to them. They're, in fairness to Flight Radar, they are quite open to...
oh, I can. I just double tap it.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's...
It's opened a whole new...
How do I zoom out, though? That's the question.
You've opened a whole new world on Flight Radar.
Okay, well, that's good, because I can see now just about what's going... Oh, no, I've just zoomed in again.
Oh, okay, Liz, what have you done?
The EasyJet A320 is going to be going to Sofia. Can you hear Carlos, the crow?
No Carlos cam yet, but we will, as soon as we get the action, we will be on Carlos.
Over there in the dark somewhere as well is also an Air France A320 that's going
There is, I can see it. It's think it's going to be taking full length as well, by the looks of it.
Okay, so I can zoom in loads.
That's a duck.
You can't zoom out.
Well, I can tell you this is an A320 Neo just from that start up.
Oh no.
Wow, and that was up early. You know, I know these things are powerful, but that's...
No messing around this morning. Jim C, good morning to you.
Good morning, Jim. Welcome to the chat, mate.
Said I'm a bit rough this morning.
Good lad. Proud of you.
Have you thawed out since Friday?
Well,
yes, but now I'm cold again.
Well, Jim, like, we're not all just talking about Liz here. I've got new gloves and I've got a new hat, and I'm doing really well.
I've got my gloves on. I still can't feel my hands now already.
So I think
Not even an hour in.
I think there'll be less whinging today. Do you agree, Liz?
A little bit.
She's not committing to less whinging. And here's our next arrival.
This is the Virgin.
A330 from New York, JFK.
That's the one.
Yeah, I think when you see the darkness that we can get shots in, I think it just shows how good our equipment is, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's doing a cracking job for us.
Yeah, it's like when we were watching back our footage from Friday with the fireworks and things, we were just like, this is so good.
Yeah. I know that's really modest at times, but for how dark we're streaming at, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, pitch black a bit ago, it's getting light quite quickly, but...
You can see the beautiful Virgin Atlantic tail and the iconic red. Wow, look at the spray on that as it just landed when he put his reversers on.
I was going to say that left 5 hours and 59 minutes ago, so really short hop over from New York.
Wow, that was amazing to see. Applied his
I'll
reversers.
just watch it back on the stream because yeah, it looks really good, that. Matt said, yeah, so thanks. Arrival was good as ever with the sun just set. A bit bumpy, but only a few yelps from the first.
Did you get any claps?
Timers.
Did you get any claps when you landed? We got loads, and Liz.
Yeah.
We've got footage of Liz going, "Oh, what the hell!"
Yeah, why are they clapping? And she said, yeah, I've had much livelier ones.
I'm just going to pan quickly through here.
Oh, thank you, Donovan. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
And we have...
Pat, thank you, saying love the super early streams.
Oh, thank you so much. And we have an A320 from Air France, is it? I'm sure it's a 20.
Yes, it was.
I haven't said that, it looks a bit smaller than a 20. No, it's not, it's 20.
It's 20. But that Virgin Atlantic was Mademoiselle Rouge. So if you aren't aware, Virgin Atlantic name all their aircraft they usually kind of fit it in with the reg as well.
They do. They like to have themes, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So it's like the newest one, which when I finally clocked, I really liked it. So their next delivery. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. The next delivery of their next A330 Neo is GV Tom is the reg, because it's called Space Oddity. You know, like
Space Odyssey.
Ground controlled from Major Tom and all that. And I just love that.
I think it humanises things more, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I think that's why there's a lot more romanticism for Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, I think there is. I think they're just the colours they use are very warming. Like I back in the day, and this was quite a while ago, but I went for a job interview. I've been in for a couple with Virgin, to be fair, but I'll just let this go. So as I was saying, I've been for a couple of job interviews, so when this was way back when, but I went to the sort of like Virgin Atlantic HQ, and it just feels like a nice place to walk into. It's all like the colours of, you know, the reds, the purples. I mean, obviously it's probably changed by now, but I'm sure at its heart it's probably very similar. It's very welcoming and friendly.
It is.
In comparison, I remember it was around the same time I had a job interview for crew with British Airways as well. Now, I have nothing against, you know, I think they're great. Like I said, like we've had this discussion on the stream before. I've had good experiences with British Airways.
Yeah.
But it was very noticeable. It was a lot more, it was a colder feel.
Stale.
I don't think stale is right. I think very authoritative.
I would say, and do you know, like you have, you know, when you go into hospital and it's very anaesthetic and stuff like that, you know, very clean. That's how I describe British Airways. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. That's how they work, and that's cool. I mean,
that's the way, you know, it's the flag carrier, there's like a business product, that's the thing, and it was very, but I just found it interesting there was such a stark difference in the feel of just like their
absolutely
like headquarters, base, whatever it's called.
If I had the chance, and I won't lie, I am biased, and I have to say I am biased.
Yeah.
It's always Virgin Atlantic for me. I would always want to work for Virgin Atlantic rather over BA.
Yeah.
I just think it's a lot more, I'm not going to say relaxed, because that kind of gives an idea of professionalism, but they are ultra professional, but they are just so warmer.
Yeah, warm versus cool is...
Yeah, and that's what I want in a product. So
even the interview process, like I say, this was like 2008.
Yeah,
it was a long time ago. But even the interview process with Virgin Atlantic, it was very friendly.
Absolutely,
because they would do the whole day, and at the end you'd have a one-to-one interview, which is very. You don't get that in a lot of job interviews, let alone crew interviews.
No.
Whereas, and it felt like I was talking to a friend, which is dangerous in some ways.
It can put you off guard a little bit too much,
but then British Airways, it felt a bit, I'll be honest, that job it felt like an interrogation, especially because I was only 18 at the time. So, you know, I'd not been to many job interviews. I wasn't used to being fired, like, questions, so in such, like, quick succession and stuff. But yeah, even now, like, I've had so many different jobs. I think that was still probably one of the hardest job interviews I've ever done. The only harder one I had was when I first moved to Germany and went for a job over there with DHL. And like that was the first time that I had to do a job interview in German. And it's one thing to speak another language, but to have to do a job interview in it.
But the good thing about that, and you know, this is me defending VA, is that harsh interview process kind of prepared you for any other interview you'd ever have, and that I suppose in a way that's good to have at an 18. Yeah, I'm just not sure as a welcome to a company. It's not a particularly great way to go about it.
No.
I'm sure things have changed though since.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in comparison, I did actually apply again, and I ended up not going for it. But it was when it was around the time I got like invited to an assessment around the time when they were bringing the A380s back into service after COVID, and I went on one of them flights to Frankfurt, and I actually spoke to a couple of members of the crew on that, and they were so helpful. Like the first one I spoke to, she said, "Oh, it's so long since I've been through the interview process," which is like, "Come with me." Like one of my colleagues, she only came like more recently. you know, and they gave me some great tips.
Oh,
and
that's
stuff,
right.
and they were really, you know,
That's really nice. That's really nice to hear. I think, you know, going back to what I kind of always say, I've always found BA to be either absolutely amazing, top level, or really bad.
Yeah.
It's the inconsistency I find with BA that annoys me a little bit. But when I've had fantastic cabin crew, I just go away singing their praises.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
They're fantastic. But the ones that are bad, they leave a sour taste in my mouth. I won't lie about that. But no, they sound like you had really nice crew on that flight. That's really nice.
I think they were enjoying it as well because, you know,
Their
everything
first
was starting to open back up more. You know, they're bringing the 380s back. And
yeah.
They were quite chilled out flights for them.
You see, I remember during COVID, you know, you had all the cabin crew and they were like going, oh, it's, you know, it's horrible to not be at work and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I had a little side bet with myself about how long it would take before, you know, things got back to normal, and we'd see people, you know, cabin crew complaining about standbys when they come back, and I was like, I bet you it's about a month and a half, and I was about like going, I knew this would happen.
Yeah, reality sets back in. It's like, well, the thing is, you can remember, like, I can look back on my time working here at Manchester and I can romanticize it and go, oh, you know, it was a load of fun and it was so different. But you know what? It reminds me when we have to wake up for these streams at 4 a.m.
What it's like.
And it's one thing to kind of get dressed in sort of really comfy clothes and just sort of now sit here, but to then have to
get your makeup
on, your uniform on, get to the staff car park, get on a bus, you know,
report for duty. It's a totally different thing.
You know, you're in a really, I mean, the only thing is it's very well lit, so it wakes you up. But the worst one was, especially in the summer, you know, I used to check in Monarch, and obviously it was so busy, and the queue, and like it'd be 4 a.m. and the queue's already like at the door, and you're like, oh no. Yeah. So yeah, you can romanticize these things, but once reality sort of sets back in, it's like, oh.
Just to ask what's on finals.
All right, we'll just have a quick look, and then I will get back into the chat because I realise I've neglected the chat.
Liz, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
It's all about you. It's not Liz show, no, I'm only kidding. It's great to have stories.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
It is the Emirates A380.
Oh, it's Wardy.
He is.
Awesome.
Yeah, just making his way towards Hyde.
So, as I said before, I don't know if you joined me earlier, we've got a very good friend on there who's in the right-hand seat, who's flying this leg. So, one of the reasons we got here super early was to catch him. So, that's going to be fantastic. See, really just the top bloke. Owes us loads of crisps.
Yeah, it's EasyJet's on the way to Athens.
And as you can tell by the livery, it's the A320neo.
Right, so let me go back to the chat really quickly. Mike, we've picked well with our mods. They kind of span all the time zones without having to be in different ones.
Yeah, we appreciate it though.
But we'll go out and see what
it's good to, Mike, just say thank you so much for choosing to be a mod with us. We really appreciate it because we know the hard work that you do in order to give us with movement information.
Yeah, it's
really appreciate that. So thank you, Mike.
Wendy, good morning to you.
Oh, hi Wendy, hope you're doing well. We had a KLM on before. I didn't get much footage of it because there was a landing plane behind it, and I apologise now for it.
Phil, good morning, saying a very good morning all from very cold Warwick at 4 degrees with fog.
Oh, wow.
It feels about that here, but minus the fog.
I won't lie, I'm so warm. So I can see the horses.
Yeah, so can I.
As I say, well, what I'll do is I'm going to pan on. We'll have a look at Manchester in the background, the city centre, and then I can jump onto the A380 when it comes in.
Daniela, good morning from the Czech Republic.
Good morning, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely morning.
I love Prague.
We do. Praha, we love Praha.
Yeah.
One of my good friends who's at Manchester, she used to work for Thomas Cook, Barb's. She's from Praha.
Oh, cool.
Shout out. So in the background, what you can see are the city lights of Manchester, our home city. Which has just gone upwards, hasn't it, in the last 10 years?
It has.
You know, with all the buildings that we've got, you know, all the skyscrapers, it's a great place to go. We've actually recommended as one of the best places in the world to go recently.
Yeah.
A lot of hate from all Southerners. Sorry guys, we're the best.
Brown J, good morning to you.
Good morning.
TM, good morning. From Iowa. Yes, I know. Just beginning my tour of spotting streams around the world.
Brilliant. Well, we hope you like this stream and that you'll like us enough to give us a cheeky follow. Subscription. Subscribe to us, and maybe if you like the stream, give us a cheeky like. It really helps us with the notorious algorithm to push out our stream to more people, and that's what we want to do.
Mr. Tech, good morning. Or is it, well, it'd be Montreal, hang on, 5 hours. Well, yeah, it is morning, just.
Okay, so I'm going to record this landing, Liz.
Yep, that's cool.
Say it's our good friend, so we're going to grab it for him. Let's go for it. An absolute greaser.
It was.
Well in, mate.
Right, let's hop into the chat. Say hello to Vincent. Good morning. Sophie. Good morning. Nat, good morning.
I was using full reverses there. You see all the spray lifting on that.
Yes, I did. Yeah, just now, back on the stream. I can't turn around too much. I've got my hood on, so if I turn my head, I just see my hood.
So now it'll turn onto the taxiway off the active runway and taxi to stand 12, which is the only stand at Manchester Airport that can take the A380.
Well, a stand that's on the terminal at least, anyway, with the air bridges.
Air bridges, yes, very true, Liz. Thank you.
Well, let's be honest. If you're like on one of them, you're not going to want to come off with steps, are you?
Well, I remember when they had the rumours of the Qatar A380 coming in, and like everyone's going, they're going to disembark on stairs. I was like, if you're paying first class, there's no way you're going to be wanting to come on stairs.
Virgin Atlantic learnt the last one there, the 747 doing remote stands a long time ago, and I think everyone should take heed from that. And I will say, do not do it.
Do not do it, people. So we're going to get this EasyJet. I'm going to get it halfway. And we have another plane on finals, Liz?
Yeah, just, sorry, I'm just going to catch up with the chat. This is a Ryanair 737 coming from Brussels.
And I guess it's to Dublin? Is it?
I just said Brussels.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Sorry, I know, I'm like wrapped up in like a massive scarf.
Yeah, sorry,
Brussels.
It doesn't help when I've got the hat over my ears and you're facing the other direction. I
have tried to kind of aim myself a bit more towards you.
No, Liz, you just hate me. You just don't want to even look at me anymore.
a lot of love for Manchester in the chat. I did see someone else say about, I don't know where Stockport is. That's true. And so in terms of arrivals, if you're not from around here, Stockport's about how far, how many minutes out would you say they are?
It's about 3 minutes.
About 3 minutes out in a plane. So yeah, just to sort of give you a bit of a bearing if I or anyone else that streams from around here mentions that.
So we're going to grab this right now. I'm late in grabbing, so I'll apologise for the dodgy pan. I'm sure everyone loves to see that Emirates A380.
Yeah, Vincent's saying there's a lot of streamers at Manchester.
We have a lot of very good streamers.
I mean, I think part of it is the fact that Manchester is such a great location to spot from, so there's always like loads of spotters, and I think a few people are just sort of now realising more and more that video is becoming so much more dominant in sort of social
I think the
media
accessibility is something else, isn't it, with it?
So yeah, we jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah, we've been planning to do this for
it's been months.
like probably 7 or 8 months.
Well, it was like I think we first discussed it probably like March, maybe at the very
before we went to Lanzarote, wasn't it? So when was that?
Oh yeah, it was before we went there.
So yeah, we've been planning it, and then what we did was we decided that we wanted to learn how to do it properly. So we created a load of
get the right equipment.
Exactly, and create a load of good quality 4K footage. For me to learn how to pan, which has been the hardest thing.
Absolutely.
And then from there, we've progressed onto doing this. So it was well worth the wait. We've only been doing the streaming now for a month, have we? Like just under a month, and it's going well.
It is going well. Quick look where this is going. If I can click on it.
Got some horses running.
Oh, pan the horse. They wanted a race with the Ryanair. Yeah, I think the horses won. All right. Okay, so that Ryanair is off to Nantes.
Yeah.
Nantes? Oh, I can never. I don't do French.
Just don't say nonce, okay?
Yeah.
Try and stick a T in there somewhere, and you're all right.
Nantes.
Okay, let's.
But next in is an Airline A321 from New York JFK.
I saw that was a little bit late today, so it's great to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, the horses coming over to say hello to us now. Hello, horses. And they must be quite used to us here in the morning now.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, them two are back again. Stuart, good morning. Saying, I love this plane spotting from bed with a cup of hot coffee and some dark chocolate biscuit. Exactly.
This is what we're going for. If you're in the UK, we want you to be up with your cup of coffee and just chilling on a Sunday. So thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Fluggesellschaft. Saying good morning from Frankfurt. Did I read that? Yeah, I did see that. Hang on. I did read Frankfurt. I thought I just made that up, but I won't lie.
You're making stuff
saying,
up.
You early birds. Yeah.
We really are. We love it though.
Got to get the best stuff.
Okay, and that's the A380 on to stand. So welcome and good to see you again, James. Nailed that landing, mate. Looked it like from here anyway. You might be a perfectionist and go, no, I didn't get it right. But look great from here. So welcome, mate. And we will get you tomorrow on your outbound.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, just to say, we've put a scheduled thing up for tomorrow, expecting the ETA. A350 to be coming in, but we looked
moved it again.
We looked on Alpha 5 last night and we noticed it's not coming in, so I'm going to have to change that. But we're still going to be streaming.
We are.
So we'd love for you to join us.
TM, well, I'm glad you found us and that you enjoy us. And yeah, that you can catch us when you're able to around work.
Yeah, we love it when just people drift in and drift out. It's great, if you can just come, join us on your breaks and stuff like that if you're working today.
Yeah. Ken Finch, good morning to you.
Good morning, Ken. You haven't done a KFC watch yet, have we?
I was just thinking that.
Oh, he's really wanting to get off early this early intersection. Yeah. He's like reverses. Well, I think he'll get off at the second one. It'll be all right. Right, let's go for KFC watch. I'm sure this is why you'd really hear people. We've had a lot of interesting KFC watch. Well, there we go. We can see it. And let's see what we got. We're gonna have a nosy.
Fabian, hello.
I don't think it's that busy today. I think there's a couple of people there in KFC. So if you look straight ahead, you've got the red lights, the red neon lights. That's where KFC is in Terminal 3, and we always like to have a nose and see how many people are there getting a KFC this time in the morning, because we just don't understand it.
Yeah. Shaw 303, good morning. Chris, good morning.
Morning, everyone. Hope you're all good. Okay, now I've done KFC watch. We'll go back for an update later.
Henry, good morning.
We have is that a Jet 2 at the end of the runway?
No, I'm not even there. I'm just laughing at the spam that's called Pokemon.
Pokemon, you gotta keep the Pokemon spam. No. Gotta get them all.
Pokemon.
Pikachu!
I don't know, my flight rate, I'll tell you in a second.
It's alright, it's a Jet 2, I know that.
Pop up. There it is. It's like it has this lag after it's just started rolling. It's off to Malta.
And as Jet 2s usually do at Manchester, they like to use a lot of runway. They like a D-rated takeoff. The whole ethos behind that is they preserve their engines a little bit more. Get a bit more life out of them. But when they're switching over to the A320 fleet, might as well smash them now.
Yeah. Paul Conrad, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. And that Aer Lingus is in a serious rush. I think he knows he's a little late and he's like going, let's smash it into the terminal.
Not literally.
No, yeah, don't do that.
Malcolm, good morning.
We'll get to see the Emirates with people disembarking at the moment. I'm probably guessing still. Cargo hold doors are now open.
Oh, Matt's saying is watching with a mug of tea on the hotel balcony.
Get in there, mate.
Mr. Tech's having a coffee in Montreal.
I think you're smashing it, people.
I know.
As I say, I had to have my coffee this morning. Oh, it was really funny because I went because there's nothing open. We had to go to a petrol station.
Yeah. In
order to get it, and the cash machines were down, so the wireless terminals to pay at your bank. And oh my god, people were freaking out. So I always like to have a little bit of cash on me, and I just nonchalantly went up to the till and go, "Can I pay with cash?" And he went, "Yeah." And I went, "Here's some money." And everyone else is like going mental, going, "I've got a flight to catch in an hour." And it's just like, oops.
What is good morning to you? Hope you're well.
Good morning, mate. Hope you are doing well, as Liz says.
Malcolm, good morning. Saying good morning, Simon and G Liz.
G Liz, smashing it. Oh, I've just noticed we're up to F7, so I can lower the ISO. There we go. It's nice as it starts getting a little bit brighter. We can increase the quality by reducing something called ISO, which creates a bit of noise in the. So the less ISO we use, the clearer and cleaner the image is.
Yeah.
So we've got this Ryanair Max pushing back, and the TUI that we just saw a minute ago will be turning onto the active runway any second now. So we'll move over to that.
Paul saying good morning from Runcorn. Hope you're well.
Hope you are well. Just round the corner from us, really. Not too far away. Well, when you put it into comparison with some of the people in Australia and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm still trying to catch up with everything. Mod's doing a great job this morning.
Thank you so much, Mods.
I'm well behind in the chat, and I've just gone through and I'm like, oh, all this spam and stuff that they're just getting rid of on it.
You are smashing it, peeps. Right, I'm going to have to refocus on this because it's focused on the building in front.
Mr. 763, good morning.
There we go.
That is a 2737 on the way to Malaga.
Malaga!
Phil, good morning to you from Canberra.
Good morning, welcome to the stream.
And it looks a bit mucky there. It's not too bad this morning, actually.
It's really nice. It's quite fresh. I think there's a bit of ground frost.
Never mind ground frost. My
ground dew, I should say, not frost. It's not frost.
Oh, my fingers and toes are frosted.
Okay then. I'm really warm.
You.
I'm smashing the game, aren't I? Obviously.
Karen, good morning. Chris, they need coffee. So I've got a cold coffee. I'll have that in a bit.
I've had my coffee already, so I've got my caffeine fix. I think that's why I sound so chirpy. Hello, I'm Con Julio.
What?
Beavis and Butthead? When
Oh, I don't know.
when one of them had coffee, he went mental.
Oh, right, okay.
And he used to go, I won't say that one actually. But he used to say he was Con Julio.
Okay. Right, I think I'm...
You're up to date?
I think I'm up to date at long last.
Get in there, Liz. G Liz, smashing the game.
We've got them hand warmers.
They're in that bag.
Okay, I might have to...
The one with the power leads.
Yeah. I genuinely think I will lose by the time we'll end up finishing if I don't get a bit of extra warmth on them. There we are.
Got him.
Yeah, I'll just go for the one.
I won't lie, I thought your head was going to come in through that frame.
No, I was trying to be really cautious there.
I'm like, when's her head going to pop in? When's her head going to pop in? So just to say, we do have some interesting movements today. We got the Gulf Air in the 70 years or retro livery, whichever one you want to call it. I think both are applicable. because it's the retro style. They don't call it a retro, but it's retro style. But I call it a retro livery. So we've got that due in. Can't wait for that, because last time we got it was pitch black, wasn't it?
It was.
On arrival, so we're hoping for a nice bit of light on it.
Oh. Gosh, I'm trying not to... If I accidentally time anyone out or anything and blame my stylist, it's...
Just blame Liz.
Just blame me, I don't mean to do it.
Hashtag blame Liz, that's going to be...
Mods, if you see me accidentally kick someone out that I shouldn't, please just bring them back.
And then go, Liz, what you doing?
Yeah.
I know there's a plane down there, I just can't see it. I can see Carlos.
Dennis has a pint of tea watching this.
Wow, that's some tiage. Is there a plane down there? I'm sure there isn't. Well, I'll keep on this Ryanair for now. It's just pushed, and I think, are they disconnecting the tug? Have they done that already?
Colin, good morning to you.
So there are 3 Ryanairs waiting to go. We've got the Max that I showed you before, that's actually taxiing now. And there's another Ryanair in front of the KFC. We don't even do stand numbers now, just go in front of the KFC.
Yeah.
And then we've got this one that we're looking at as well, which I think will start taxiing once the Max goes past. But there doesn't seem to be a plane at the end of the runway, so we'll go on the Max because it is actually moving. There's the other one in front of KFC. And the next one should be 737 Max, or the 8200 as they like to call it. But I am not calling it that, it's a Max.
It is a Max. Can hear a cock-a-doo-doo-doo in the background. That's how you know it's getting daylight.
Yeah.
It's morning now.
Oh, that cockerel's going mental.
Yeah.
Can you hear him? He's like going, I'm up, people.
I'm up, everybody else wake up.
I'm an attention seeker.
Oh, I'm just going to warm my face up with this. Chris Knights, good morning to you. Hey Darlie, good morning. Vincent, no, we're not sponsored by KFC.
No, we're not sponsored by KFC. I did suggest it in the last one, but they said no.
Yeah.
I was only asking for like 20 hot wings as well. I wasn't asking for a lot.
Yeah.
Bit of gravy as well.
CM487, yeah, we've seen that about the eater, so we will be updating.
Yeah, we will be.
Our stream title for tomorrow.
Yeah, we saw that last night.
Well, you did. I had already gone to bed by that point.
I won't lie. A couple of colourful metaphors came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for that. But yeah, we're aware. We have to update that.
Cheers, Mike. The Ryanair Max is going to be going to Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Cappuccino, good morning. Jamal, good morning. Down by Gatwick. Morning, Caroline. Lots of early birds. I know there's quite a few people that are in other countries, and I know Carlwyn was just saying it's about 8 o'clock in the evening there. But,
we appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, plenty of people from our time zone. That it's a Sunday morning. It's early. I hope you're all a lot warmer and maybe tucked up still in bed with a nice cup of tea or coffee. Which is where I wish I was. Might start just bringing a whole duvet down with me. Or maybe a sleeping bag. Just sit here in a sleeping bag.
Hey, so our friend Aidan is on the other side he's working at the moment. He just sent a photo saying hello over there. Hello back at you. I'm doing a double hands wave. And the guy in the big red jacket.
Hi Aidan. I'm the one here just...
So we've got a plane on finals. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have a look in a moment.
So the next departure is going to Budapest. The next arrival, right now, again, this time it's from Madrid, 737. So one out, one in. Jay's Lounge, good morning or good evening to you. Lots of people from New Zealand.
It's great to have you in the chat with us today.
It's amazing how light it's got.
It just goes so quickly, doesn't it?
No, I've not really paid that much attention because I've kind of been looking down. I've got my hood up. And then I look up and I'm like, oh, it's light. Lovely it, Lars, Paul.
Getting Mr. Combi in the chat. All is doing.
Getting ready for work.
He's also in the departure lounge, isn't he? Is that tonight?
I don't know if that is tonight. Oh, I've just... You know when you go deaf in one ear?
Yeah.
Just had that.
What? What, you're useless then because you're deaf and blind.
No, it's gone now. So it's just really weird. Weird how that happened. Ashley, good morning. Rhino's after Faro. Gun, good morning.
Okay, so we've got this next Rhino arrival. As Liz said, one in, one out.
Yeah, well actually it's 2 out, 1 in, but whatever.
I'll pretend that the other one didn't happen.
Ashley, I can't remember if I said hello to you, but if I did, then hello again, and if not, then hello.
Hello.
Oh, David's saying, hi guys, from a lovely sunny and warm evening in New Zealand.
Thanks.
Currently 8 PM. Okay, keep up the great work. I love the banter from you too as well. Thank you, David. And,
you're really enjoying it, and you're warmer than us.
Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely evening over there.
In fairness, it's not too bad now, is it? I'm finding it okay.
Yeah, my body temperature can't control itself.
I think you need to stand up a bit more. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just think you're.
I know, but I like to like curl up in a ball.
I know. Well.
Warm. EDC, we're very well, thank you. Bit time. I'm definitely a bit tired.
We were having a good brainstorming session last night, weren't we? About
we were
thinking of how to improve on the channel.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Good morning. Yeah, it was a productive. Well, it was a productive day to be honest. Yesterday.
It was quite a bit done. So.
Jackie, good morning.
So we've got an EasyJet now that's taxiing onto the active runway. A little bit of mighty orange action. And we've got the Ryanair going overhead, which is what you can hear. I would pan up to it, but not going to happen.
I'm just seeing a couple of things about the sound being a bit thingy. That's anything. Is it me with my...
Hello, testing, testing. I'm good. You're good.
But can you let us know, is it both of us that's going a bit funny?
Well, one. I'll
Is it
check
the
all the
plane?
connections after this departure.
Two seconds, guys.
I'll go and have a listen to it in a minute.
Oh yeah, that's good, do that.
Right, give me 2 secs. Just let me lock the camera down. I'm just going to jump at it on mine.
Yeah, you can put it on yours.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off, go to this, then we can just hold that. And then I can work out which actual part of the system it is. Testing, testing.
Test, test. Please, it's quiet.
Let's have a look. Just said worse now.
Yeah, I just seen that.
I'm just going to jump at it on that. Oh no, it's this. And then I can work out which actual part of the system it is. So that doesn't sound too bad. Disconnected. Testing, testing.
Test, test.
So it's that.
What's that? Okay, that's weird.
Let's have a look. Might just leave that off. We'll diagnose that when we get back. Just said worse now.
Yeah, I just seen that.
I'm just going to jump at it on that. Oh no, it's this. And then I can work out which actual part of the system it is. So that doesn't sound too bad. Disconnected.
Yeah, everyone's going to better now.
Testing, testing. There you go.
Everyone's going to be listening to that twice.
Just put it on that. So what we're going to have to do is we're just going to have the main external mic taken off. You'll still be able to pick up the planes, probably just not as loud, and we'll diagnose that issue when we get back and see what's up, because that was weird.
That was weird, because nothing
There's
changed
nothing
there.
that's happened that could have... the only thing that I could say is that it jumped off the ports on the top of the camera feed, but that's
okay, well, yeah.
well, at least we're sorted.
Yeah, that was strange, but okay.
Make sure that the
mic's too cold, can't cope.
I might put it back on in a few minutes and just see what's happening, because during when there's something not happening, we can have a quick test and see what you guys think, because it's great. This is the thing, when we're doing live streams, little technical hitches happen, unfortunately. So we just have to work through these and learn. So guys, thank you for making us aware of it.
Yeah, thanks for your patience.
Absolutely. So at the moment we've got I think was the inbound Ryanair.
The inbound Ryanair already came in.
Yeah, so and then we've just got one on taxi. To be honest, it's probably worth doing it now.
I'm going to try it.
Yeah, I'll try it again. So bear with us a minute.
Okay.
I'm just going to go through all the connections on this just to make sure that
you
this
do that.
sound.
Jawa 500, good morning.
Oh, do you know what it could be? There's condensation on the microphone.
Oh, okay.
I think that the condensation might have got into the dead cat.
Ah, okay. What is, yeah, the Thomas Cook sign, there's no more.
Yeah, they've done that quite quickly, haven't they?
They have, no messing.
But in fairness, with what STS are bringing to us at the moment, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
It's the end of an era for sure. But
Stuart said, gosh, it sounded like you were in the midst of a hailstorm and under a tin roof.
Okay, so I'm going to stick the big mic unit back on. We'll have a quick test and see if it's any better now. Oops. It's good to know that we need to drive the dead cat. So, how is that now? Is that better, worse? Do you want to turn yours up, Les, just for a minute?
Well, let's try that.
That's it. We're good.
Okay.
So it's just condensation on the mic, something we need to learn. So
oh yeah.
Thanks for that, guys. I will give you a warning when I'm going to do it, because I'm just going to do it a little bit more now, just to make sure that we don't have that happen again.
Yeah.
But if it does crack out, please
just let us know in the chat, and we'll
have to work around that.
We'll work around that. Hopefully, it's the condensation issue will kind of ease off as it gets a bit more into the day, it warms up a little bit.
Absolutely. But thanks for letting us know, everyone. We honestly, we appreciate it so much.
Yeah, well, at least that was a quick fix, literally just a bit of condensation. Sometimes it's not always the most technical thing, it's something that simple as, there's a bit of condensation, and
yeah, it's a bit
who knew that condensation would do that to a microphone?
Yeah, very weird. We'll be
cows as well. Honestly, you could do like a wildlife documentary around there.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Where's all the planes?
They're all in the taxi.
All right.
So at the moment we've got a Jet 2 that's near the end of the runway. We've got a Ryanair that's pushing back. We've got this EasyJet that I've got in frame. Got another Ryanair that's on the taxi, and behind that I think there's another EasyJet coming up.
Cool. Well,
so we're going to have quite a bit of departure action for you now.
Well, the Jet 2 is a 737 that's going to be going to Malaga.
Sorry, I've got to do
you
that.
sound like one of them cows now.
I know. Moving.
And then there's so much other stuff on top of each other, I just can't really zoom in, because then I end up, because I'm using my stylus as opposed to because I've got gloves on, I can zoom in but I can't zoom out. So they have an issue, that flight radar. You need to make a way to zoom out with just taps, as well as zoom in.
You'll want a sponsorship deal with him next.
Well, the one thing I've noticed, and do you know what? If anyone is into posting their photos and things on social media, I noticed this a bit ago. I don't know, I'll tell you about. It was when Lufthansa had their new Dreamliner, and they sort of did a few little flights around and stuff. And I noticed they did something with flight radar. And it was at that point I actually went onto the flight radar, I think it was their Instagram, and I was like, oh wow, they are desperate to do anything with anybody to get some sort of notice on social media.
Yeah.
Because I know they also sort of really, anything that's kind of a bit special, they will push the tracking of it and stuff. And I don't know, the thing is, flight radar, for me, it's a fantastic service. I use it, I love it, I've used it for years.
Yeah.
But I'm not really that bothered about it on social media.
No.
So I don't know why they do well at what they do. I don't know why they're trying to make such a social media presence for themselves.
I think they're content with where they are technically.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're just brushing into other things, areas that they think they could expand on. I kind of get it.
Daniel, good morning. We are well, thank you. But I think my point of what I was trying to say was, if you want to try and get an image or something of real, or I'm not, like I say real because I noticed it on Instagram. If you want to get that out of there, tag flight radar in. You never know when they might be like, yep, this is good.
They're proactive.
Use this, and get a bit of decent publicity from him.
Yeah, they are proactive, aren't they? Oh, all the pigeons just went. Pigeon cam. So the EasyJet that I'm going to pan onto now is now lining up.
So that EasyJet is going to be going to Nice. It's an A320. Oh no, I'm zoomed in again. I'm going to have to take my glove off.
Oh, let's sort yourself out.
So well, I'll zoom out there and I'll have a look for any decent arrivals coming in.
Okay.
Which I can see one of. Okay, so about 5 minutes out, we've got a Airline A380 coming in from Orlando.
Yeah.
And the arrivals list, not the departures. Let's look at the other heavies. There's a Virgin Atlantic A330 from Bridgetown, Barbados. That's about 47 minutes away.
Okay.
We've also got the TUI 787 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown, Barbados. They're in a race.
I can't wait. Who's going to win the race?
Minutes. They are. But you want to have a look at them. They're just off the sort of southwest coast of Ireland. They are having a race.
I'll look at that. Where's the Gulf Air?
2 seconds. I'm not quite. Oh, that's a Ryanair. Not
we are prioritising the Gulf Air here, Liz.
So the Gulf Air is currently over the channel.
Okay. Well, I think we should. Well, fingers crossed. We'll have some nice light on that.
That would be nice. Landing in about 36 minutes.
Yeah, I think for photography we're winning for that today.
Absolutely.
No pressure, get your camera out, Liz. Bang, smash it.
I can always do that with my camera.
Wow. I'm loving it. So we're just waiting for this next Ryanair to depart. Do you ever since I turned my gloves off to sort the sound out?
Yeah.
Oh, my fingers are killing. It's really cold at the thing. I might just use that heater just to warm my fingers up. Right, I'm just going to clear this microphone again just to make sure there's no thing. So you're going to hear a rubbing noise over it.
Carlos is around somewhere.
We'll go on Carlos watch in a minute. He seems to be a little bit further away than normal today, so we will find him.
Flight Sim 97, do you mean just the generic YouTube subscribe button, or do you mean a join button? Is the subscribe that should just be there? If it isn't, that's a YouTube glitch, but the join one we've not. We're getting that, but not yet. So in the process.
Yeah, there's just been a couple of issues with YouTube themselves, and hopefully that should be remedied in the next week. Sort yourself out, YouTube. Okay, so we have this EasyJet A320 on departure.
Yeah, they're getting rid of all the Thomas Cook branding, aren't they? Because it's STS now, so I think they were pretty desperate to get that painted over.
Yeah, they've been very keen, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they came out really late with the announcement that who was taking over. I mean, we kind of knew who it was, but they were to actually put the press announcement out, and then all of a sudden it's just gone full whack.
Mark Webster, good morning.
Good flight radar.
Yeah, there's always a queue in Tea. I feel like every time we've been, there's always a queue for like KFC and the bar and things like that.
There's always a queue for a bar when Lizzie's around.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I will also add, I am drinking, but I just need to put it on Liz.
Of course. What a surprise.
What a surprise. I'm paying though, aren't I? So can't complain too much, can we?
No, that's true.
Okay, let's reduce that ISO quite a bit. We should be getting quite a bit clearer now.
Carlin, thank you. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't go east enough, but there's Singapore A350 due from Singapore 835.
That should be great to see. We always love the bit of Singapore.
Swingapore?
At least I didn't say Swingapore.
That's what I thought you just said.
No, I didn't say Swingapore.
Oh. Flight sim, well, thank you. Like I say, it'll be soon enough. But yeah, that's fine. Dean, no, I don't. My voice has just gone. No, I don't think that TUI hasn't positioned yet. I've only seen one TUI go out, and that was going to Malaga. There we go.
Okay, so we've got a EasyJet that's just taking the early turn on. So it's going to take the number 1 departure slot.
Cheers for joining while you can, Mike. Have a good sleep.
And then behind that we've got the A330 Aer Lingus on finals.
Mr. 763, the Emirates goes out by, is it
9 o'clock?
9 o'clock, yeah, I thought so.
I think it's 8:50 to be precise.
Yeah, I thought that's why it was throwing me. I was like, I'm sure it's 10 to 9.
Yeah.
So it should be about an hour and a half. I'm going to say it probably might go out a little bit late, but...
Yeah, but, it's a big turnaround. Having said that, it was in early, so you never know.
It was.
Okay, so we've got this Aer Lingus A330 now on finals. There it is.
Your mum's up early?
She's always up early. She's a machine.
That's where you get it from then.
Yeah. Should be after a glove review. Mum, the gloves are brilliant. I thank you. And that looked like it just didn't even land. It was so graceful. Beautiful. And those reverses lifting that spray up. A330 is very good for that. Always get a lovely bit of spray action from it.
Ginny, hello to you. Stephen, good morning. And hello to Debbie and James as well. I hope you're enjoying watching us this morning.
Yeah.
Cool, crisp November morning here at Manchester.
This is my favourite time of year. The shots you just get so beautiful. Liz is like going, no.
Liz is like, I don't agree.
Liz, just be quiet. Just keep that opinion to yourself. This is the best. No heat haze.
Oh yeah, but there was no heat haze in Corfu either, and it was like 30 degrees.
It's more to do with the elevation there, though, isn't it? Shooting down. Runway heat can't get up that high.
I'll take it. TM, thank you very much. I'll have a look at Instagram in a little bit. But thank you for sharing that. We appreciate it. Ken, good morning, all the way from Phoenix.
Nice Ryanair Max departure. And next in line will be a TUI 737 in the .com livery.
So that Ryanair that just went out is on the way to Krakow. And the EasyJet there is going to Geneva.
Very nice. Should have the Ethiopian on by now.
Oh yes,
inbound.
Hang on, I know how I'll do this. Actually, I can't. Can I click on the airport information? So that Jet 2 is going to Alicante. David, good morning to you.
Feels like I'm at Heathrow again, panning back and forth here.
I know.
So there's a TUI that's going to be going out in a minute. And we've just had a EasyJet just push in. And they're looking to get out of there double quick.
Wow, David, it sounds like you've had a busy weekend. We appreciate though that you find the time in the midst of all that to watch us on your Sunday evening. EDC Paphos is Greece?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. There we go. That tested me then. We are
Carlos is
messing
chasing
around this morning, are we?
Carlos is chasing off the pigeons.
Oh, good on him. Okay, so that first EasyJet that we saw was going to Antalya, and that EasyJet is going to Geneva.
Yep.
Renee, good morning.
And I can see we've got some in finals.
That'll be the Virgin, I think.
Wow, the condensation is mental today.
Weird, isn't it?
I'm just going to go for a mic rub again, just to make sure there's nothing on there. Sounds dodgy, that, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
But
yeah,
I'm sure you'll be appreciative if you don't have that crackling sound again. So, but but it's all over the lens now. I might have to give the lens a clean somewhere down the line. Okay, and we'll jump onto this Virgin. That sounded dodgy. Why I was like,
it's alright, it's the Aer Lingus.
Is it the Aer Lingus?
It's an Aer Lingus from Dublin.
Phew. Doesn't sound as dodgy now.
Yeah.
Now we'll jump onto the Aer Lingus.
Oh, I've zoomed in again, and I'll find out where the Virgin is. I thought it might have got here by now.
I was going to say, are we on Virgin Watch? But I thought, no, don't stop it.
Just stop.
Just stop with the double entendres.
Oh, it's further away than I thought it was, to be honest. Oh no, that's not. That's a different one. Where is this thing? Am I thinking of the Aer Lingus as well that came in?
I'm thinking you might have. I just think you just picked up an A330.
Oh well. Anyway, it's over the Irish Sea, so yeah, it's quite a bit away, Virgin. So, however. Oh yeah, it's because there are three. Yeah, because then and then it's the two Barbadoses that are closely behind that are still pretty much neck and neck. So yeah.
We got a bit of Nigel Oxon.
Paul Hilbert, good morning. Says, so nice to see Manchester getting busy again.
Yeah, absolutely.
What more do you want? Live plane stream, friendly streamers, and chat and a brew. Couldn't agree more.
It's in the brew action our way.
Yeah, I know. Martin Nixon, thank you very much. Saying great footage. Thanks for joining.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us, especially this early in the morning. Just seeing we've got 500 people at 7:28 in the morning. It's bonkers. And we're really appreciative of everyone who joins us for this early hour.
Odysseus, good morning from a rainy Athens.
Oh wow! I mean,
there's a bit of rain.
That did sound right.
Did it not?
When he spilled up, he didn't sound right just for a second, and that's fine.
No, it's all right now. It's a little bit misty down there. I've just seen.
Well, you've got it's the river, isn't it? It creates issues for the airport, the River Bollin.
Yeah.
And if we ever get fog or mist at the airport, it usually comes from that end.
Yeah. Well, that Ryanair is back off to Brussels. There's some geese.
Some geese, yeah. I was just looking over my shoulder to see where they are.
Diane, good morning. Yes, we are wrapped up very warm. Could do with a few more layers, but I'll make do.
Hashtag 12 layers, Liz. What's your new nickname?
Martin, yes, we are. So it's down sort of one end, so. I've already switched his head warmer off. Full blast heat or nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say, surely I haven't gone already to charge.
No, I pressed the button.
Oh,
I pressed it, that's why.
God, you and your button pressing. What you like?
Dirty Toxic, good morning.
So you can see that this Aer Lingus has had some maintenance on it because it's got some white cowling. So obviously they've had to replace that panel there. You do see that quite a lot, to be honest. I'm always like, why don't you just give it a quick spray, guys?
I know. Oh, Stuart, you're messing. I said, I just had a difficult choice with what to accompany my second brew. The choice was between M&S dark chocolate ginger biscuit,
Okay.
Sainsbury's mince pies, or some of the dark chocolates from Quality Street. I mean, is it Christmas there already with you?
M&S all the way.
Oh, you see, I'd go for a mince pie because I don't like ginger.
Oh, you're just wrong. M&S for me, mate. Go for it. Let us know what you go for.
Gerald, good morning.
We feeling bacon butty after this?
Oh, I don't know. I can't even think to drink a coffee at the moment. Never mind what I want to eat later.
Oh, you got quite a few hours to sort it out, Liz.
I do.
Getting just in front of this, we have an EasyJet.
Ronald, welcome from Nacogdoches.
Oh wow! Whatever you've just said, I'm sure you've butchered that.
I know, it said in Deep East Texas. This is why it's annoying me. I'm like, surely I could say a place name over there. But saying enjoying your stream, so thank you very much for tuning in.
Thank you so much. As I say, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we'd really appreciate it if you just press that like button. And if you want more of this kind of action from Manchester and, of course, other airports, think about dropping us a subscription. Just give it a click. And then if you want notifications, get that bell icon hit as well, because then you'll get notifications when we go live and when we post anything.
Stuart went for all three. I mean, that's probably the best option, D, all of the above.
Wow, that's a. You didn't really give us that option, though, did he?
No, that's true.
I think we feel robbed. Hope you enjoyed, mate.
Martin saying he's just got Flight Sim 2020.
Oh, you have fun with that. It's fantastic.
I have no idea when it comes to Flight Sim. The only one, I used to have Flight Sim. I had Flight Sim 98, which tells you how long ago that I had it. I didn't know what to do on it. I didn't care. I just thought, right, how can I crash these planes in the weirdest and funkiest way possible? I never mind actually flying the things. That's boring.
Smart, yeah.
I'm not into those kinds. I don't enjoy those kinds of games. It's like,
yeah, you haven't tried the new one though. I don't think.
No, I don't want to. I don't want.
So you have a preconception that you don't like it already, but you haven't.
I don't want to sit at a computer and fly a plane. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people enjoy it, and look, don't get me wrong, the graphics and stuff are absolutely incredible. But I have no desire to sit there and pretend I'm flying a plane. It's not my thing.
It is. You haven't tried it. You've got to try it first.
My laptop would explode.
No, I'll bring my Xbox round.
Oh.
Ah.
No.
See, I know that loads of people are into like flying, like the big planes and stuff like that. Me, when I'm doing on Flight Sim, I'm like, just give me a little plane and I'll go flying through the Grand Canyon or something like that, which I find far more appealing.
I'd rather just crash it into the Grand Canyon. That's more fun.
Thanks, Liz.
Right.
If you're from the Civil Aviation Authority, please do not ever give this woman a pilot's license.
Oh, no one's going to give me a pilot's license.
That's
I flew an actual plane. That was pretty fun, but other than that.
Okay, so we've got this EasyJet. It's now looking to depart.
Paul Oatcake, good morning. Bacon and cheese on them this morning. EasyJet A380 on the way to Lisbon. Alison, good morning.
Oh, yes. top left-hand corner, get in there. I always like the plane just to go into the top left-hand corner and assist the pilot, and that one really just smashed it.
Phil, good morning. See, Ian's saying it's good on Xbox.
Yeah, it's just glitchy as hell. They got it really good. Sorry, I'll just say this. They got it really good like a couple of firmware updates ago, and then what they did was then they stuck a load of more planes on, and it made it even worse than it was before. Asobo, who make it, they've done an amazing job with the game, being able to stick it on an Xbox. But they need to concentrate on actually making it a stable game, and then start sticking new planes and stuff like that on there.
So the other issue of this is I have no idea how to use an Xbox. I was always a PlayStation girl.
You don't have to. I've got a yoke.
Yeah, that doesn't help me.
It's a yoke. The plane yoke. It's a Boeing yoke.
Yeah, and you know what? Oh, a Boeing one.
Yeah.
Oh, so the issue I had when I've been in a flight sim, because that was an Airbus. To me, the opposite move, like what I think will make it go something pitch up or down, it's the opposite almost. Like, I don't know, my brain can't compute. I'll leave flying planes to the experts. Ryanair 737 is on the way to Suceava. So, Ryanair fly to some easy to pronounce places, please.
No, it's part of the experience, isn't it?
Part of the Ryanair experience.
Yeah. So cheap you won't be able to pronounce it.
So obviously the British Airways that's lined up over there is going to be going back down to London Heathrow. It's an A320. And behind him is an EasyJet A320neo, and that will be going to Parma.
Yeah, once again, British Airways taking full length for literally no apparent reason.
Don't complain, looks good. On the way in as well, there is a Ryanair 737 from Dublin.
I've literally just seen that. Thanks for letting me know, Liz.
Not a MAX today. And then the Gulf Air is behind that Ryanair.
I'm just seeing if we've got any. I'm just going to have a look before that go. I was hoping that sun pops up just a little bit more.
Okay, I'm gonna
because you can actually see the light on the British Airways here.
Right, okay. I'm
it's slowly coming up, so if we got a bit of light for that, I think that picture will make it onto Insta.
So Ian said his flight sim's alright now.
Okay, it might have had another update.
Yeah.
I have to clear my cache and update it.
Ian said if it's Boeing, it's going. Not if I'm playing it.
No, not if Liz is playing it.
Stevie, good morning. Yeah, another early start.
Oh, the light's coming out, Liz.
Yeah, okay, 2 seconds. I will just quickly catch up with the chat. Mutade, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but good morning to you in Paris.
Well, this is gorgeous. The light's just gone on T3 building.
Okay. Alison's saying, what do you think is better, the 787 or the A350?
350.
Yeah, I do like a Dreamliner though.
Dreamliner is a fantastic plane though, but in regards of...
Did I hear a sheep?
Yeah, they're in the field over there.
Oh, right.
Never seen them before.
Never heard them before. Oh, have you got that clock?
No.
That didn't work.
leisure in the way. So as you can see, the sun's coming out. We've got no clouds behind us, so we should get some really amazing footage in the next hour. That EasyJet looks stunning. How's that going?
How's this going?
Yeah.
Not great. I might imagine there is stuff on there, isn't there?
There's a little bit. You're not going to notice it if you take a shot.
No.
Unless you shoot at f/22.
Sorry?
Unless you shoot at f/22.
Oh, right.
I don't think you're going to be doing that. So.
I wouldn't shoot at f/22 unless I had a tripod, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, I've seen some people shooting at silly f-stops again recently. Just guys, don't shoot above. If you shoot an APS-C, don't shoot above f13. And in full frame, nothing above f14, definitely not. You will get diffraction, which will soften your lenses, soften your images.
Steaming up my, is this the Ryanair?
Yeah, a lovely
right, well,
one.
I'll test it on.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat will be with you again soon.
So Lizzie's just being a legend and getting us some footage for our socials.
Pictures.
Yeah, footage.
Okay.
I think Alex go on the expansion on that. And I think we've got the Gulf Air now in finals.
So, down a bit. I'll stamp my feet a bit and
Yeah, it does.
get some blood back into my toes, because I can assure you there is no blood in my toes.
Well, this really helps because I'm able to knock my ISO right down here now. So let's try and see if we... Yeah, that's perfect. She's treading on the spot as we speak, which is special to watch.
Sorry?
I'm saying you're treading ground as we speak.
Just dropped something.
I just dropped a receipt.
Some lovely light there now.
Surprised there's not more people out for this.
It's early, Sunday. It was bonfire night yesterday, and by the sounds of it near ours, and with all the noise of the fireworks.
Okay, let's forget that. Let's forget that. Let's get on this Gulf Air because this is going to look magnificent touching down. You can actually see the light on it already.
Oh, I can see it now. Well, it's nice to be in daylight. I'm not in the dark anymore.
Okay, I'm just going to start recording. Wow, how about that?
I just say that is really hard when your viewfinder just steams up. I couldn't see a thing.
Well, as long as you got the shot, that's all we care about.
I think I've got something. I don't know if it's any good.
That was stunning. The light's just come out at the perfect time for that arrival, hasn't it?
It really has.
There's a beautiful light on that.
I'm gonna
have a look, see if there's anyone I know down there.
get back down. If anyone sees me head in the camera, sorry.
No, just someone with binoculars down there and a couple of photographers up here. surprise him.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to leave you there.
Okay, so we've got EasyJet now. That's about to depart, so I'm just going to have a quick pan over here.
So that EasyJet's going to Amsterdam?
Amsterdam, Schiphol. So 319.
Okay, I missed a lot of the chat, so I'm going to try and catch up.
Great.
But if I miss your message and you want us to read it, or me to read it, and just pop it in.
Got to be in it to win it.
Okay, back to where I was. So, Mike Boxall, good morning. Yeah, Dean, don't worry, I'm not going to be flying any planes.
Think Sims.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing anything with regards to computer games. It's not my thing.
She is, she knows she is going to.
No, I'm not.
You are, defo.
Frankie, good morning.
Wow, this Jet 2 keeps going and going.
David, yeah, saying sheep are provided just to make the Kiwis feel at home. I'm glad we can do that. That Jet, I can't even say it. Jet 2 is off to Barcelona.
Look at the light on that Gulf Air now. Something else.
Yeah, it's a lovely morning here in Manchester as well, as you can see.
Just needs to be a bit warmer.
A bit.
Yep.
0.00001 degree warmer.
That would be perfect for me. How did you guess?
Because you're weird. Yeah, cheers, Colin. We've got the next arrival will be the Virgin Atlantic A330. Yeah, 330 from.
It's just turning on now, isn't it?
Yeah, from Orlando.
Can see that.
I can't not get a picture of that because Virgin just looks good in the sun.
It does. Not sure if it looks as good as this though. I think that looks amazing.
I like the red. Which I know seems strange for me because I don't like red planes, but I like bits of red on planes.
You're
weird, I know.
You're weird. Like your exceptions are exceptional. And we'll see see it go past the tower. We'll zoom out a little bit just so you can take it all in. Hoping I fit the tower in that. Ooh, just. Good shout that.
Yeah, Ken, I'm not like the biggest fan of that livery really either. I'm not. It doesn't impress me much. Sound like Shania Twain. So you got a 70 years livery. That doesn't impress me much. Sorry, that don't impress me much. Get the lyrics right, Liz. Stephen, thank you. We love the feedback about the picture and stuff, and as we've always said, if there's anything you would think could be made better, don't don't hesitate to drop us a message or anything.
Yeah.
We're never gonna, it's like before when the sound went a bit dodgy, we're never gonna take offence. We're never gonna shout. EasyJet's on the way to Paris. Just grab my camera for the Virgin arrival and then get back in the chat and try and not get my head in the stream.
Yeah. Always advantageous. So as Liz says, we've got the Virgin A380 coming in. Slowly pan round to that. Plenty of time for this one.
I did just see a message, I think it was from Sean, I think, asking what does livery mean. So livery is the
design.
There we go, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so the design.
So it's basically an advertisement, isn't it, for the company?
And it's not specific to aviation. It's goes across.
Can of Coke has a livery, effectively, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It goes across everything.
Okay, so there's the Virgin. Keep on that for a minute. Just have a quick look at what we've got doing.
Yeah, some lovely light. So
it looks like the TUI won the flight between the...
It's TUI.
Yep, TUI won. So that should be in a minute. It's just north.
TUI? From...
Bridgetown.
I thought it was Aer Lingus. It's Aer Lingus and Virgin.
Was it? No, it's TUI.
TUI? Oh.
We had the A330 land already, haven't we?
I have no, that was the one for... Oh, I have no idea.
Well, we've only got one A330, so it's landed. So.
Okay, I don't know, the plane landed. There's some more planes coming after this, Steve.
Again, look at that A330 rip that spray up as it applies its reversers.
Right, stay there, camera.
So looking at the other end, we've got a Ryanair that's about to taxi onto the runway.
Right, sit back down. Go back into the chat. Bus driver, yeah, the light's lovely.
It's lovely jubbly.
It. CP, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining again.
And I can see just behind T1 we've got a TUI on the taxi.
Stuart, I'm the best kind of special. Said I'm not weird, I'm special. I'm special. You say that to me all the time.
Very special.
Ken, no, we don't get Egypt here.
It's Ryanair's. Ryanair Max is taking its time. There we go. Should have a bit more focus on that.
Cheers for joining, Matt. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Have a great day.
Probably already gone by this point, but
hey, it's the thought that counts.
It is. It is.
Thing is, you can always just pop back later, can't you? It's just like, oh, did he say goodbye?
Yeah.
Okay, and this Max is now spooling up.
Kevin, good morning. So that Ryanair's off to Barcelona. Next in, we're going to have a Swiss A220 coming from Zurich.
Should have an E2 in coming in soon, shouldn't we?
Yeah, why did I think that was Air Lingus? Well, anyway, yeah, it is TUI. A TUI1.
It's because on the last stream we talked about the TUI, didn't we? And I think you've got like you just associated the Aer Lingus with the Bridgetown flight.
I think that's what's happened.
And we're just panning around for our next arrival. It's the A220, as Liz rightly said. There you go.
It is indeed. Omar, good morning.
Hi Omar, welcome to the channel, mate.
Oh, there you go, Matt. Fair enough, Matt. I thought always worth saying bye 5 minutes before leaving.
Get in there, mate. Where's the Wookiee noise, please? That is unacceptable. Pratt and Whitney's need to be louder than that. Okay, because I'm so upset with that Swiss, I'm going to go into the Virgin because there's some great light on it.
Yeah.
And just to say thank you to everyone who's with us this morning. We really appreciate you joining us on this beautiful morning here at Manchester Airport.
Gerald, good morning. Said lovely early morning arrivals. Love watching this channel. Hope you're nice and warm.
I'm warm, Liz isn't.
Chat, it's my feet. Like, it's literally my extremities.
You need to get sort of boots like mine.
To be honest, I just don't know.
I know, but you obviously need linings on them because...
I need like about 18 pairs of socks, to be honest.
Well, this would do it without that.
Well,
it's not about fashion, it's about being warm when we're out here.
I know. Well, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll have to get some.
Wow, that was up early. Where's that? Is that positioning? That'll be the one that I'm assuming that Dean might have been on about before, going to Birmingham. Okay.
It's not on flight radar where it's going, but I just mentioned it.
Okay, so we've got the TUI Dreamliner, and behind that I can see the Virgin. It's just turning on now. So we've got to focus on them too.
Martin, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The light does help. Obviously, we love our sort of early morning and into evening streams when it goes dark, because you do just get such a different vibe from it. But
it's about shooting at the best times, isn't it?
It is. Obviously, at Manchester, the best time is early mornings, when you get all the arrivals, like the heavy arrivals in.
I think it makes for a much more interesting show.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we'll get up.
A stupid o'clock.
Yeah, we'll be in the dark and...
Out with our torches.
Yeah.
But we really appreciate your kind comments because it gives us a motivation to get up at stupid o'clock.
It does. Dream, good morning. Yeah, it's cold, but it's a nice sunny. It's turning into a nice sunny day here today.
And I think we will get a outbound before the Virgin comes in.
Matt Chapman, it's our pleasure. We just appreciate you guys tuning in to watch us.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially on an early and Sunday morning. But I mean, at the end of the day, if we've ever just come down to do like photography and stuff or video, we would always come
At this time anyway.
At this time. You know, we're not just doing this because we're like, oh, this will get all the viewers in or anything like that.
Absolutely.
We're doing it because, look, this is the time we know to come down because it's good.
If you just look at our photography channels on Instagram for that, you'd see
Yeah.
that. You know, these are the best times to shoot. So
Absolutely.
we're used to coming down at silly times.
We are. It's a bit more difficult in winter, though.
The thing is, doing video, we can get here a bit early because we can actually take shots in the dark. Or get footage in the dark, I should say.
Yeah, that's true. Ryanair 737 on the way to Madrid.
Okay, well, I think we prefer to get the Virgin rather than the Ryanair departure, so executive decision made. We shall get this Virgin.
Darren's saying the weather's awful at Heathrow.
Okay, well,
waiting for Uber to deliver breakfast. And at least you've got you guys to watch. Well, that makes a change that the weather's nice here and not at Heathrow.
We're loving that, to be honest. I think I'll be making a clip of that. That was amazing. Just saw the reverses really kicking quite close to us. So we got a lot of spray in that.
Yeah, that was good though.
That was a bit tasty.
Jolie, good morning. In Denmark.
Good morning, welcome to the stream. Love that you're here with us on this beautiful Sunday morning here at Manchester.
Yeah. Esther's awake.
Esther in the chat. She's got no one firing paintballs at her.
Yeah.
Hashtag think splat. Let's check on a couple of things.
I like the idea, Stevie, but having the whole 150, 40, 30 every time that a plane does a good landing would it would get very annoying very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be far too repetitive because it'd happen all the time.
Yeah, 100%.
Just imagine it in your head. Just say it in your head. Because we all know the noise that, or like the voice, like noise that it makes.
Exactly.
David's saying, love the spray action.
Yeah, it was good that, wasn't it? So I've just gone on that. I've just doing some maintenance, just making sure the batteries are good and stuff like that. And now we've done that, we can go back onto the Virgin as it taxis off. The two that just landed is now waiting under the tower. I think he's waiting for a stand.
TM said, nice to see you just had the hour to relive due to the times changing.
Yeah.
So it's 2 a.m. over there.
It's nice going back in time like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
How did you spend your 2 a.m? Watching planes. Oh, the Qatar's coming out. That's why the two is having to wait.
Paul, good morning. Glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, and the Ethiopian's about to turn into finals.
Lovely.
We've got a Ryanair. And as you say, this is the second week of the Ethiopian service to Geneva.
It is already. That week's gone so fast.
It really has, hasn't it? Finding some
amazing service.
Great new service. Like how we described it last week, it was like old school flying again, wasn't it? You know, with the check-in allowances that you get.
Yeah, snack and drink on board.
Drink, you say, you know, whatever drink you want. You know, sandwich, full meal. If you're going business, you know, you get points as well.
You kind of, even nowadays, you kind of expect that from, you know, business. But I think it's economy where we've just gone, oh, you don't get anything anymore. And we're all right with that. You know, I think there's a lot of people in the camp where it's like, look, I'd rather have a cheaper ticket. And
so when you were saying you expected from it, I meant it just on that route.
Oh right, yeah, I know, but
because
but
you don't get. There's no other service provider who flies there who does business.
Oh, not there. I meant business in general.
No, so I was just talking about that specific route.
About that route.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, it's you know you can fly with other airlines. So you could go jet to EasyJet. They also fly to Geneva, and they provide a great service. But in regards of a business product, it's you know,
or even if you're going there and you want that luggage allowance, you know, even if you're in economy and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if you go in there, you know, in the winter, you can maybe go skiing or something.
Absolutely.
Or even in the summer, just like hiking and things like that. You know, you need a bag full of stuff.
Absolutely, Liz. Totally agree. So as you can see, we'll just double back on ourselves and we can see Jaws coming out, and there is the Qatar.
Gail, good morning.
They do a very fast turnaround on that, don't they?
They do.
They're very, very good at doing that.
Stuart, good morning. I hope you enjoy your bacon butty.
So as I say, we usually have the 777 in the morning, but at the moment, Qatar have decided to send in their 787-9.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it, yeah, it's a nice change. And Stuart, I hope the garage building goes well, and I hope to see you on another stream soon. Have a lovely day.
Sorry, totally forgot about the Ryanair. Can't forget Ryanair, can we?
You shouldn't.
Oh.
Besties. That has arrived in from Cologne, Germany. Jim Heath saying, I'm a little partial to Heathrow, but I'm amazed at how busy Manchester Airport is. So I'm the same, I love Heathrow. But yeah, it's...
I mean, we're not getting planes landed every couple of seconds, but
it's busy. And we noticed that when we were... I mean, we know it's busy there anyway, but we really noticed it when we were streaming.
Yeah, I was sore after doing that stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of twisting and turning.
But yeah, it's a magical place. But Manchester, you know, I think it helps that we're on single ops.
It does.
It means that we look like we're quite busy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. and coming in the morning really helps. It really is a lot busier. So as I say, today we're going through till about 11:15, when we've got the second Emirates of the day, which is in the 50 years livery. So we'll get that. Hopefully the lights should still be good.
Yeah, so that sort of just answers Martin's question there. But I mean, normally we usually stream. I mean, I think the shortest stream we do is about 4 hours usually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually, and we do a bit longer, and we do go to the airports. We were at Heathrow last week. We've got a few things planned.
Getting your friend this week, aren't we? We're going to do a very short stream, night stream. On
Tuesday, yeah, I've got a friend that's going to be, she's moving to Australia, and she's flying out with Emirates on the evening flight. She's going by Dubai, so said we'd catch her, so that'll be very short, because it is literally just for that, but yeah, usually it's quite a bit longer. Gary, good morning.
Okay, let's focus on the Ethiopian now.
Perfect.
So, as I said last week, that was the last flight using the A350, and so we're going to be having the 787-9 till the beginning of December, and then it goes back to the A350 because their capacity is just going mental through December, apparently. So.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Liz has got the camera out for the Ethiopian.
Well, you know what? It's rare that I catch an Ethiopian and it's not night time.
Exactly. I think it's one of the last few times you'll get it, to be honest. Oh, he's trying to get off here. Wow. I've never seen a plane slow down so quickly. It was like going, right, we'll go calm, then all of a sudden, slam him.
Oh, I got a couple of good shots. It's a nightmare, because like I say, it keeps...
fogging up.
It keeps fogging up, so the ones...
you nailed it.
I need to go back. A bit better, I think.
Well, you got some belts there. I think even when you go past there, you got some good ones.
It looks like it's just a bit chopped off.
Yeah, I think when you were going past the main tower, you were chopped off, but once you got past there to where the Emirates is, you were back in full frame. I think them would do. That one won't. Keep going. Keep going. As you go past the tower, next couple. Keep going. There.
Okay, yeah.
That one will do, yeah. We'll go for a QVC crop on that one.
Zoom right in.
Yep. Hashtag no space.
No space left. Oh, the condensation, like you say, this morning is...
It's crazy.
My hood's wet. I mean, I don't understand why. Right.
We've got a helicopter to the south. Actually, sorry, to the west of us. Okay, so the Qatar now is entering.
I forgot to message Dean.
Sorry?
Did you forget to message Dean?
Did I?
Apparently so. I think you may have.
I apologise if I have been very busy.
Yeah, to be fair. way back to Doha.
That was very nice.
So Andy D put so the reg of the Ethiopia is ETAUP. Said it should be named Yorkshire.
Hey up.
Yeah.
Hey
it
up.
should be named Yorkshire.
Hey up, lad. Drink Yorkshire tea nowadays.
Do you like a bit of Yorkshire tea? That just reminds me. I was meaning to sort out all my tea bags the other day because I've got so many, and I do think a lot of them, like tea bags, after a while they just go a bit funny. So I need to just like get rid of a load.
Tell you what, that Virgin is having to wait a while for its stand to become available. I said that as I just said that.
It moves.
It's starting to move, so it's not too bad for them.
Mario, good morning. Frank, good morning. Mike, so I use a Canon R6. That's about all I've got to say on that.
They just brought out a new one this week, haven't they?
They brought the Canon R6 Mark II.
Which I just literally see there's hardly any difference.
Really, yeah, no.
I think Canon are pushing it with that one, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd say if you were in the market for that, I'd just get this one.
Get the old one,
money,
it'd be saved loads.
It'll have absolutely dropped in price now, I'm sure, because of the new one being out.
Unless you're doing like a lot of video, where there's a couple of video features.
Yeah, but I don't think you would probably get this if you were really you were buying a camera for video. I don't think you'd get this camera.
I'd buy one of the Fujis.
Exactly.
So, oh wow, E2. Sorry, everyone.
Not with it.
Not with it. There we go. Oh, we're going to get a touchdown anyway.
Better than nothing. I'm from Amsterdam.
And that was a greaser. Well, in KLM.
Noise we like to hear.
I actually didn't see that when I looked around a minute ago.
It's blue. It's just blended into
Yeah,
the
it
blue
blended
sky.
into the sky. And the thing was, I was about to look in flight radar as I was saying that, and I just heard this thing. I went, wait a minute, it's a plane. But we got it. We got it. That was a team effort, people. There's no I in team. I can see there's another plane on, so coming in. So I'll jump onto that in a minute.
Oh, thanks for joining, Carwyn. Good night. Have a good night's sleep.
Can't wait to see a bit of LA action later.
Yeah. Can look at the TV and pretend to be warm.
Yeah, exactly. Watch a bit of Kevin later. Can't wait for that.
That's on Airline videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure lots of you already are aware.
Subs on that.
Yeah.
If you're not, just get sub in. It's just one of the best channels out there.
Absolutely.
Probably the best for me.
Yeah, I'd agree. Just not just the fact that it's obviously LA is always so busy. You're pretty much always guaranteed some good weather. I think the worst I've seen there is a bit of fog.
Or a windy. It can be windy there at times.
Yeah. But then also is the content they put out on social media, on the videos and TikToks and shorts and things. I mean, that's how I initially found them. It was through TikTok, and I was like, oh wow, this footage is just amazing.
Yeah. I think for me is that they're so nice.
Oh yeah, I mean,
and they're genuinely nice.
Yeah.
Rather than I feel
rather
like
than
there's some fakeness in some streams. It's not what it appears to be. And Kevin is just a sound guy.
He is. I think we chat now and again, and we look forward to going to meet him.
And meeting him, yeah, that'll be something else. That.
Oh, Wendy saw the KLM. I forgot you were in the chat for a minute.
Wendy, I'm ashamed of myself. I think I let you down, to be honest. I know we got the landing, but still, yeah, I'm sorry.
Lucky, I'm not a Nikon person.
Because Wendy's a mod for Kevin. She does a fantastic job with Kevin, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
So I think she can tell.
All the mods. That's the other thing. I always notice whenever I go into that stream and say hello, all the mods are so friendly as well.
They are,
and they always say hello and everything. Even though like I don't get in that often, just because of the time difference a lot of the time. But we like friendly mods. But yeah, Lucky 13 years saying about the which was the Nikon D850 what you used to have?
I used to have a D850. Yeah. What are they saying about it?
Just saying that's the way to go. So.
It's a brilliant camera. Like stills, stills are beautiful. The files are as good as I've ever seen on the camera. Mm-hmm. Dynamic range is something else on that as well. Yeah, can't go wrong with it. And the glass is getting cheaper and cheaper now because people are moving over to mirrorless.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing. I like a mirrorless camera now.
It's the EVF for me.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't.
So just in case you don't know what that is, that's an electronic viewfinder.
Yeah. So rather than camera, you used to look through and you're looking through the camera through the lens. But the mirrorless ones, you see, it's almost like a computer screen when you look through the viewfinder. Sort of a bit like like the back of the screen, but it's good because it allows you to expose and everything properly, because what you see on there is what you'll see
in the file.
Yeah, in the file. So
whereas when you use an optical viewfinder, which you get on a typical DSLR, you have to make sure you expose it right, especially if you're shooting manual settings before you shoot, because you're looking through a prism in order to get to see what you're seeing. So yeah, very different, but both are very good.
Canis, good evening, and well, good morning from us. Good evening to you. A Ryanair 737 MAX 8 arrived from Malta.
Could have sent us a Malta air livery, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Or Air Malta. I always get that one too muddled up. So
Ryanair is Malta Air, and Air Malta is the original Air Malta.
We'll catch this Virgin just taxiing to stand.
Robbie, sorry. Nearly there. Good morning. And Stefan, good morning. I tried to fly from Germany, so guten Morgen.
Get in there.
We'll get him a little bit of German in here and there.
Smashing the game, Les, with your German. So what I can see coming out, we've got an airline.
Yeah, that's so weird. I think cause I'm just catching the chat, and Wendy thought, don't forget about me being a mod there.
Yeah, exactly. We know. Yeah, no, we see you in there. Like every time we go in there, Wendy always says hello to me. Like, oh, it's Wendy. So no, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a bit behind on the chat.
That airline just looks good. I can still see the Thomas Hart Cook on the hangar.
The Thomas Hart Cook?
The Thomas Cook Hart. There we go. It's cold. There we're going to go. Yeah, the horse didn't let through either. All right, mate, calm down. You can actually still see it. Do you know where they've just thrown the sticker down?
Yeah.
There's still like a shadow. They'll have to get some paint on that.
Yeah, they will. Past Steve, no, it's we've got wellies on, but it's not too muddy.
Liz, that horse is happy to see you.
Okay. I think he's happy to see you.
Okay, well, I don't blame him.
Peter, good morning. Hope you're having a lovely morning over at the RVP.
Who's that?
Peter.
Peter
Wall.
Okay, have a great day over there.
Canis, no crumpets.
No, there's no crumpets this week. No discount crumpets.
Well, I had a couple more, and then when I had them, and I was like, oh, these are on the turd now, so I got rid of the rest. But can't go wrong for 50p.
There you get to see the size comparison between the A380 and the Aer Lingus.
Gerald, Simon is originally from Manchester. I'm not. I'm originally from Lancaster, but I've lived here sort of on and off now for...
Just counting on the fingers, people.
14 years on and off. Right to count.
I think you got to the point that you can be an honorary Manc.
Oh, this is such an honour.
Yeah, I think you got to that point.
Yay. Do I get a medal?
No.
Oh.
You get told you're not. Yeah, right, mate. You got to say that to people now. You can say that without getting mugged. As you'll agree, this light is absolutely amazing at the moment. Some of the best conditions I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's great that we've finally been able to get it on the stream.
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I've seen a few happy birthdays, and I've been trying to see whose birthday it is, and then Esther's put the whole thing and put out Stephen's Planes and Trains.
Oh, happy birthday. Liz, sing.
No.
Alright, do a dance, birthday
No,
dance. No,
no.
okay, I'm not feeling that. Okay, I tried. You can't say I didn't try, faithful. It's going to happen. Oh, we've got the Etihad coming out, which will look amazing in this light. Get your camera out, Liz.
Sorry, what?
Get your camera out, Liz.
Where's it at?
So it's what you call it? It's just coming in from behind T1 at the moment.
Oh, I've got a minute.
You got loads of time. No, I'm just saying it's about.
Oh, I'm finally on it. Jim C put in crumpets, Lurpak and cup of black tea.
Yeah.
The one I can drink coffee black, I can't drink tea black. That needs something.
Yeah,
unless
it needs
it's like
milk.
a fruity tea or something, but actual tea, no.
No.
But I bought.
I like a strong brew, but I'd need some milk in it.
Yeah, I need a bit of sugar in a tea. Well, I'm not. I like a sweet tea.
See, I have a sugar in a coffee, not a tea.
You never have coffee when I make it. Sugar when I make it.
No, but that's because yours is just instant.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can get away with it.
So I'm talking about like with an espresso coffee and stuff like that.
Oh no, that does need sugar. I agree.
Yeah, just needs to cut the sharpness out of it.
Yeah.
Liz, wait till you see this Etihad coming out from behind the Emirates. Oh, it looks amazing.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
I'm just going to go onto it before the Aer Lingus departs. So it's going to be some crazy panning going on here, but I'll apologise after because that looks amazing. I'm sure you'll agree with me, it was worth doing that. So I'm just going to bug over to the Aer Lingus now. We'll capture that departure.
Yeah, Esther from my honorary Mancness said, not key to the city, key to the airport.
Yes. There's the 777. You see, I'm a big fan of this livery. Golden and Olden.
Ludmilla saying strong black coffee, no additions. And because it wakes you up. Do you know what? I've just remembered I've got my cold coffee. I think I might wait for like the like Etienne and that to go, and I'm like, get the cold coffee out. Panther 84, good morning.
I haven't seen many over the tops today, have you?
I'll be honest, I can barely look out of my hood, never mind upwards. But yeah, considering how clear it is, you'd expect a lot more going over.
I'd expect to see a couple of contrails, but there's nothing. If you see anything, please let us know in the chat.
Yeah,
I'll see if we can jump on
we've got
it.
clear skies here, so if anything's going in the...
We'd hope we'd be able to get it for you.
We're in a simulation. They haven't switched the overhead planes on today. It's all the whole thing's a conspiracy.
What do you call it?
I'm only joking.
Conspiracy theorists reunited.
Oh. My flight radar catches up. I think that was the one just going to Dublin. I don't know why my flight radar is so behind. Yeah, it was.
I'd jump on Plane Finder if I were you. Seems to be having more luck on there.
I'll have a look. I'm not the biggest fan of it.
No, I agree. I prefer flight radar, but if it's not working 100%, I don't.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, if Etihad sent A350 here, that'd be amazing.
We caught that at Heathrow though, didn't we?
We did. It'd be nice here though.
Yeah, it would. Actually, if you want to see a shot of that, go into our community posts.
Oh, did you put that one on there?
I put that one on community post this week. We got a great picture of the A350 and the... I know it's a year livery, I can't remember what the year is. I'm sure it's 50.
Everything's 50. I don't know.
It feels it, doesn't it?
It does. Everything's 50 now.
Well, 50 or 70. It's one of those two numbers. But yeah, so yeah, have a look at that. As I say, guys, we have our community posts. We try to put pictures on there at least 3-4 times a week. So check those out. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, please drop the stream a like. It really helps us. And if you want to take it one step further, just press that subscribe button. And we'd love to have you join us in future productions. Okay, and we've got next inbound.
Let's have a look where that's from. That is a Lufthansa A320 from Frankfurt.
Still not your Lufthansa, is it?
I'll never see that. I'm more bothered about Hello Kitty. Do you know what? I haven't stalked
that. That was in Europe this week. I did notice.
I haven't stalked it for a while. If anyone doesn't know what I'm on about, there's an Eva there's one. It's got a Hello Kitty on it. It's the actual Hello Kitty livery they got rid of, but this one still has it on. Yeah, it was in Munich yesterday.
The Etihad should be turning on in the next moment, so we'll go over to that. Just going past the airport pub.
Oh yeah. I just saw Wadder's comment saying 1k viewers for 8:30 on a Sunday morning is.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
We love it. Yeah, Esther, I've just seen that you've messaged me saying we've got 1k watching.
Get in there, people.
You crazy, crazy people.
We love you.
We do.
We love you, crazy people. We do.
Using your Sunday morning to...
I think it's a nice way to spend the Sunday morning, though, isn't it?
It is, especially if you don't have to get up and you can watch some planes. I'm totally here for it. Right, we are.
We are.
Awesome.
Abu Dhabi doo.
Where I'm certain that it's going to be. Do you know what? I'm going to look at the weather. I'm going to go and look up. I'm going to depress myself. I'm going to see what the weather's doing in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, wow, that is hard to depress yourself.
I know.
And there's the Concorde hangar at the Runway Visitor Park. I noticed they had some special offers this week going into Christmas. So go and check those offers online. See if you bag yourself a nice little Christmas present. I'm sure the average...
Hey, it's not that warm. It's only 30 degrees.
You're not selling that to me then,
and
Liz.
It feels like 30 as well.
Wow. It's yeah.
It's only like early 30s. That's not.
That's rubbish. They need to sort themselves out.
Yeah. Like, what are you up to, Abu Dhabi?
Shall I have a look, date? Oh, shall I have a look and see if I can get an update on the when the A380 is going out? See if it's.
Oh yeah, because that should be due out very soon.
It should be. Let's get my other phone. Sound like a drug dealer? No, it's just that I'm swapping all my information from one phone to another, and I've still got a few apps I can't transfer over to my other one at the moment, my new one. Let's have a look, and we'll see if I can get an estimate of when this one is going to go out. So I'm sure that's what you're waiting for. Okay, departure, Dubai. They're currently on final call, and they are looking to go for 850. So, fingers crossed on that. And I can see another plane on finals now. Do you know what that is, Liz?
Let's have a look. Paul, hope you have a nice day at work. Hang on, let me get flight radar. I was on the weather. Next to arrive will be the SAS A320 Neo arriving from Oslo.
Is that in the new livery?
Do you know what? I struggle to tell the difference because to me it's so bad.
Have a look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can we get a shot of that, please, if you can? You can.
Yeah. Hang on.
Thank you. That will look gorgeous. Quite a bit of bird action to the east of us today, isn't it? It's the first. It's not the first. Yeah, there's been a few flocks that have just been flying across the flight path.
Okay.
Luckily, nothing's really interfered with the planes, but yeah, it's not the first time I've noticed it.
Well, Carlos is scientifically proven by me that he won't.
He won't.
Ish.
He won't ish.
He won't ish.
Hashtag think splat.
I think we do it just to wind Tom up.
Yeah. Well, one goes, I'll wind Tom up and I'll kill myself doing it.
Because he has to clean it up.
I've had enough. Let's let Tom clear me off the plane.
Wish the sun had come round a bit because I think that would really warm us up.
I think you're going to have issues in a minute. Yeah, Liz, I think we're going to get a bit of cloud cover behind us in a short while.
The what, sorry?
I think we're going to get a bit of cloud cover behind us in a short while.
Where are we?
Yeah, I think,
Well.
we've had the best of it. Oh, horse is kicking again. Stampy. I think that should be his name.
Stampy.
Didn't they call an elephant Stampy in The Simpsons once?
I don't remember.
Remember when Bart got a pet elephant? Or was it Stompy? Stompy or Stampy? I can't remember. We've got something coming out from looks like a Jet 2, so we'll move on tonight, but coming up behind that Emirates any time now, and yes, it is. It is a Jet 2 in the holidays livery. And it's an A321. Nice to see. I think it's our first one of the day.
I think it is. What did I order last night that's coming today? Leg warmers!
Yes.
Oh, I just remember, I was quite, I had a couple of glasses of wine and I was quite tired by that point, and I had the brainwave that I should buy some leg warmers.
$9.99.
They're arriving today.
Saw some $9.99 ones, didn't we? So
We did.
Lizzie leg warmers. I don't know.
Let's get a leg warmer update. Where are they at? All deliveries. Arriving today, on the way. Oh, it's not gone out yet, so later on, I imagine.
She'll look forward to that.
Oh yeah, one leg. Can't wait.
Oops.
I was gonna do. I was gonna look at Plane Finder, wasn't I? I'm not sure it's for me. It's here as an in case of emergency. What are all these things? Why is there a triangle? Unknown.
What?
I'm just looking at Plane Finder. There's loads of random like.
Oh right. I thought you meant on our feed. Like, what's a triangle?
Oh no! Like on Plane Finder, what's a like? I get like maybe the others are like vehicles, or little rectangles. What the hell is a triangle meant to represent?
I have no idea.
A pyramid?
Yeah, the Egyptians have moved over.
Or is that a plane? No. Oh no, because that's the planes.
Is it a ground vehicle?
Well, yeah, you'd imagine, but what's it meant to be representing?
A ground vehicle.
Well, no vehicle is triangular.
Don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. We'll stick with glitchy flight radar. Thank you very much. Oh, cheers, Matt. There's a play apparently going overhead at some point.
Is that? Do you know what I noticed with the plays? I can never see them. We've had this a few times, haven't we? Where we've had the play going overhead. Right, I'm going to go.
It's there, like.
Oh, it's gone behind us already.
Yeah.
I can't see a contrail from it though.
I think that's what makes it hard when there's no contrails. It's you're relying on really good vision.
I am looking for it. If I see it, I will pan around to it, but I can't see it, unfortunately. In fairness, where that play is, there is a bit of cloud. There is a bit of cloud coming over us now, so... Yeah, that play's really elusive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Gemma W, good morning. Derek, well, thank you for joining. Hope you're enjoying it this morning.
Absolutely.
Oh, Gemma, I've just seen your earlier comment saying, morning, usually a silent watcher, but thought I'd get involved. I'm sat with a morning cuppa, blanket and a wax burner on while watching you. I always look forward to you guys. Love the banter.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Sounds like you're having a lovely morning.
Exactly. It's about relaxing and having a good old geek at the same time.
Yeah. Suzanne, good morning to you, saying love this channel, it's the best, fantastic footage, it's so clear, it's great that you can watch it on the telly.
Oh, that's brilliant to hear.
It's always the benefit of modern technology as well. That now
that's the thing. So many, like when we started doing this, I didn't really appreciate how many people would be watching on their TVs.
I know.
And it seems like the majority of people seem to be doing it nowadays, which is fantastic to hear.
I'd like to tell you where that was going, whatever that was. But it's
Let's
not.
focus in on our lovely people at the tower. Just see what's happening. If there's any movement.
What was that just took off? I didn't see.
It's the jet. It seems like the majority. I put my mic on there. That's from when we had the mic issues earlier on. I've got the volume on. That was the Jet 2 A321.
Oh, okay, I don't know where it's going. It's going somewhere.
We've got Finnair in on finals. Yeah, it's still not pinging.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
It's not just you.
How strange.
So in the back we have.
Oh, cheers! That's apparently Qantas. I think I can hear that. There's a Qantas going overhead.
Oh, it's behind me.
Oh, yeah, I've just seen it as well.
Thanks. I'm not doing the twist and turn thing because last time I did that I broke the HDMI.
Yeah, and it's like right up above as well. It'd be really awkward to get.
Yeah. Bugger. That's what I say to that one. Bugger.
Very northern.
But so we've got the Finnair. Do we know what it is today? I'm going to guess it's probably the Embraer on a Sunday. Usually tends to be.
Let's have a look. Yep. E190.
90. Yeah.
From Helsinki.
There we go, and you can see it there. Let's stick a little bit of a lovely focus on that. Yeah, we got it. And we'll watch this one come in. Looking forward to this. And I think there's some stuff in the back that's coming out anytime now, so I think I might turn my filters off on this.
Yeah, sorry guys, I've just seen all your messages in the chat of the about the Qantas.
Yeah.
My bad. I'll try and...
And the A321 is going from not available to not available.
Oh, right, that's really great.
Oh, we had a Qatar going over as well, didn't we? A350 1000.
Okay. Jim saying, morning to you. Saying he's also a silent watcher.
The thing with our chat is, we totally get that some people just don't want to do it, and that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we're a pretty friendly chat, so, if you ever feel that you want to join in.
Feel free. And said that he came across us after watching a different stream, and ours popped up, so...
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
Absolutely. There's people are spoilt for choice, really, with streamers these days.
That's it, and I think it's just good that there's so many. It's just providing much more content for you guys.
Exactly. Kiho, good morning. Glad you're enjoying the show. Right, I feel like I need to get back to the bottom of the chat now, just in case I'm missing anything. Yeah, Helen, it's a lovely morning today, and hopefully the rain stops there soon. I think there is a bit of rain forecast here later on, isn't there?
There is. I think we might have some rain tomorrow as well on our stream.
Yeah.
We need to test out our thing later. Liz?
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking what you were on about.
So we'll have a look at the old tower, or the old terminal. Yeah, the old tower in Terminal 1, or just behind it anyway. So it always looks good. And then we have the dreaded windsock in the foreground, which all the photographers hate round here. We all have a unilateral hatred towards it. Okay, so we've got an Emirates that's going from LAX to Dubai, and that should be coming over sometime soon.
Philip, yeah, we Simon's very aware of sometimes you can't help, but if there's something good coming in, you're about to miss it. You need to pan quickly, but he's very aware just not to pan quickly. And he's saying there's nice gentle panning today. So
yeah, someone was really good and gave us a comment in the first show, and I'm trying to get better at it. Sometimes I get a little bit too excited.
Yeah,
and it's just like, get on the plane, and I'll try to apologise when I'm doing that. But yeah. I'm going to try and zoom out and then do a slow pan. I know people prefer that, and I will definitely endeavour to do that more. Yeah. I have a rough idea where this...
I can hear it.
No, that's not it. There's another thing that's above us right now.
Oh, that's Ryanair.
For Ryanair, yeah.
I'm being trolled by Ryanair.
So we'll get it to coming out when it goes to the west.
Beastie saying I'm a lurker too, but do enjoy saying hi when feeling brave.
Guys, it's we understand. It's sometimes hard to say, but please, honestly, we'll give you some love here.
We will. I'll always try and catch it.
Exactly.
Don't take it personally.
And we appreciate every single one of you, and I think that's an important thing. Whether you want to talk in the chat or whether you don't, you mean the same to us. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Craig asking if we have any way for the people to support the channel. We're getting to that. We're making sure that everything. Well, first of all, that everything's
top quality.
Top quality. Everything's all the boxes are ticked from a YouTube sense. But we want to make sure that once we start doing that, we've got the right kind of. We want to give something back. We don't just want to go.
Take,
and not give you anything in return. So we're making sure that we give you a product. So it is coming, but the best thing you can do for now, if you can like the stream, subscribe, ring that bell. Yeah, that's all we ask at the moment. So if you do that, we'll love you. That is the most we'll ever ask. If anyone in the future ever wants to do more, that's cool. That's amazing. But we will. As long as you enjoy it, we're never going to beg for anything else. See,
the one thing I don't want this channel to turn into is one of these ones where it's literally we don't even focus on the planes. It's literally I'm trying to do something and try to sell something and stuff like that. I'm not keen on that.
I know a lot aren't. So we are not doing that.
We're actively not going to go down that road. We just want to. If you think we're producing some great content, then guys, and you want to support us, then that's amazing.
Exactly.
Okay, this Emirates should be over the top of us now.
Yeah, Gary said there was a DHL apparently as well somewhere.
Oh, there's the Emirates and it's literally straight above me. There's no chance I'm getting that.
There's got more cloud now as well.
There's quite a bit of cloud out now, unfortunately.
Typical, that, isn't it? Just when things start flying overhead.
Yeah.
Told you.
I'm good about that. Okay, well, we've got a Ryanair anyway that's moving over to depart. There we go. So I'll focus on that. I think we've got a couple of inbounds as well. Do you know what? There's a shout I can get this without destroying my equipment. Okay.
Richard, good morning.
Let's zoom out. Oh no, you're going to be a sod, aren't you? Okay, we'll try again in a minute. It's just not.
Yeah, Gemma, definitely give Southside a go.
There it is, got it.
Oh, hey.
What was it?
Yeah, I mean, it's great over here. It's a really different perspective. Obviously, the RVP is fantastic. You get stuff, taxiing right past you and that. But when they're on runway 2, and they're taking off right in front of you, that's
something else, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Okay, well we got that anyway, so I'm happy to say that we got that. And you can see it's quite far away. So
Susanna, so the main tower is obviously the tall one, and the other one's the old one, and that's, I don't know what it's used for.
I'll go through the towers in a minute after we get this departure, so I can explain it to you. Actually, we've got time to do it now. Right now, it's not going to be here for a minute.
Nathaniel, hello, welcome.
So this first tower here is the old control tower, and they used it for quite many years, and I can't remember what year it was, but then they moved over to this tower,
the main one,
our new tower, our Matt's tower.
So from what I remember, they were building that when I was working here, and I can't remember if I think they maybe just about switched over when either I was leaving or I left.
Yeah, 2000. And then that tower there is the old ground tower, so they used to do all the ground movements from there. So, yeah. And we will now focus on the departures, and we've got an inbound as well. So we're getting a bit more action again now.
Yeah, and the Emirates should be out soon.
It should be. Cargo doors closed.
Okay, that's a good start.
So I would say
it's always a good sign that.
I had a look and it did look like they were going for the estimated takeoff time was 8:50, so they usually want it in the 15-20 minutes after that. There's one of the sheep on the hill.
So that's Ryanair 737 going to Carcassonne. Somewhere.
Carcassonne.
Yeah, that's the one. Is that Italian?
No, I think it's French.
French?
Yeah.
Which one of
And the Swiss is now.
We've got next in we've got a British Airways A319 from Heathrow. Behind that though we've got the Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Singapore.
So I've tried to do that pan as slowly as possible, but as you can see, you'll see in a moment, the BA is literally on short finals.
And then we'll have a couple of ATRs. We've got an Arini and an Aer Lingus. So they're always fun. Yeah. Mr. Bear, I agree. I think they should have.
That's the Swiss.
Yeah, I agree. I think they should have turned that old tower into like a cafe bar. That would have been amazing.
That would have. Nice restaurant.
Oh, a nice restaurant. Yeah, it'd have made a killing that.
The views over there, I think that would do really good.
Absolutely.
So I can see the A350. So we'll just watch this for another moment, and then we'll turn around and focus on that. That now. We actually have the Ryanair before that, but I'm going to be honest, I'm just going to skip that. Well, we can show it for a moment and then I can jump on that. I'm not going to pan it properly.
David, welcome. So you're watching for the first time this morning.
Oh, well, welcome.
Picture quality is wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So we're going to watch this one for a short while and then I'm going to jump on the A350 as it's better, isn't it? Okay, that's enough of that.
DJ, good morning.
Very something interesting happens with that now, doesn't it?
It does.
Always the way. But there's the A350. We all love that, so
we do.
Jump on that.
Yeah, Richard, to be fair, like, obviously, a bit of a drive to get down here from Newcastle, but I'd say the RVP is a great day out. If you want to do like the Concorde tour, and then they've got a few other static aircraft around, they've got a shop there, obviously there's planes, there's a cafe, it's not like you can get to see all the planes as well, which is obviously a good thing, and it's a good little day out.
Yeah, just to say, I think if you look carefully there on that arrival, there was a plane turning round to come on finals behind this A350.
I thought you were saying there's a plane. Like, well, yeah.
Yeah, we're not that bad here, trust me. You can't go wrong with A350. And those winglets on it are just something else.
Finally getting my cold coffee. I have to say, because you got me the one in the Christmassy packaging, I did think is it maybe a Christmassy one, but it's just a...
It's just a Christmas packaging.
I mean, I must be mental having a cold coffee when it's so cold, but...
Oh!
Oh.
A380's pushed.
Oh.
That was done quickly. I think everyone's just woken up to that one. There's someone else on the mound who just did the same as me, going, woo! You see, you'll get the head on there.
Let me go over the chat. I think I just saw... Yeah, so Dean said his mate worked for the company who built the new tower.
Okay.
That's cool. Gramster, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it this morning. And also good morning. Said my sentence all backwards there. I know what I meant.
At least one of us do.
Well, yeah.
Oh no, don't do this to me now.
Yeah, Matt, so I'm a bit behind in the chat, just kind of seeing what's going on and stuff, but there is a bit of like a 10-15 second delay on the stream from what you're seeing, so that'll be why flight radar's a bit out as well. Was that the Swiss?
It is. It was. Sorry.
It was, yeah, so that's the AT20 going back to Zurich. That was a quick turnaround. I know you said about it before, I heard it before, but I'm just a bit like, oh. Stop, made sure they got enough chocolate for the return leg.
Yes.
Back off they go. Norman's saying it's pouring down wherever Norman is. Like I say, I think we are due a bit of rain later. But the A380 will make it better. The A380 makes everything better, doesn't it?
Is that what Airbus designed it for? They just went, well, it made people feel better, won't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay, we've got an ATR in finals.
Yeah, David, delay putting the next load of washing on until the A380's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we depress ourselves to see what the weather's doing in Dubai?
No.
I imagine it's not going to be that
It's going to
different
be the
from Abu
same as the Etihad, isn't it? It's only 29 miles down the
Dhabi.
road.
Yeah, I know. You never know.
So we've got this Aurigny ATR.
It's also 30 degrees. Oh, but different there though. It feels like...
100.
Oh no, it's 29. It's 29. It's cold.
Oh.
Dubai's cold.
Freezing.
Dubai is freezing compared to Abu Dhabi.
Ooh, bouncy. Oh, did you see that one, Liz? That was bouncy, that.
I can't wait.
That's going to be my cherry, isn't it? Ooh, bouncy. I think I got robbed on that then, if that's the case.
Oh. Barry, good morning. Amira, hello. Yeah, Jim, I think that is the first prop of the day.
Sorry, what was that? First what?
Prop.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Liverpool 67 saying there's light rain in Liverpool.
I don't think we look like we're going to get anything today like that until 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we'd be unlucky if we got it, but we're prepared anyway, aren't we?
Are. Oh yeah, Gemma. Yeah, I went through a proper cold coffee phase in summer, so I'd start the day with a hot coffee because I do like a hot coffee, but then I'd do a cold coffee as well. and I don't do it as much now. I got into a really bad habit though, because I kept buying squirty cream, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
So like, every day I was having like a cold coffee with loads of squirty cream on
Squirt
top.
cream.
Which wasn't good for the waistline, let's be honest.
Yeah, it made the coffee though, didn't it?
Yeah, it was nice though.
So we have this Air Lingus or Emerald.
Well, Crypto Jack, if you're on that flight tomorrow, we will catch that because we are live here tomorrow as well.
Oh, this wind's got up a little bit.
It is actually, yeah. There's another ATR here. It's coming in now.
Oh, and got a 276 as well on the taxi.
Lovely.
We are treating you at the moment.
We are. Brant, good morning to you.
There we go.
Over in Odessa, Texas.
Wow, it's amazing to have you with us. Thank you so much.
It is. Omar saying that, said in my opinion, both Dubai and Abu Dhabi have hot temperatures and Ras Al Khaimah, is that how I say it? Has cool weather. I feel like everything. I feel like I need to experience the heat over there for myself.
Okay. That's Liz giving a hint. We need to go there.
I've never been that fussed about going to like Dubai. I'd like to do a bit of photography of, you know, the usual kind of stuff.
Some
there.
cityscapes would be that place is amazing for it.
I want to experience the weather because all I ever hear is like how hot it is. But I don't feel like I don't want to go for like even a week would be pushing it, I think, for me.
Yeah.
But I do want to go.
There's so much to do there, though, in fairness.
Yeah.
It's nice to have this 276 with us today.
So in some nice light there.
Yeah, it looks good in the light, doesn't it? I mean, like, the rumour mill is still going that we're not going to have these for much longer, but we'll just have to see. Just got to enjoy them while we have them.
Vina saying good morning from a wet and cold southeast Norway. Fresh snow in the mountains this morning.
Wow.
Good work, guys. Thank you. I do like a bit of snow on the hills and stuff. I think it looks really pretty.
Okay, we've got a Ryanair that's now at the...
And, William, good morning.
On way.
Ryanair 737 on the way to Tenerife. The 2E767 is going to be going to Malaga.
I tell you what, Malaga's getting a few flights from us today, aren't they? So the tug's been disconnected, and the person performing the pushback is just disconnected. So they will be giving them the thumbs up any second now, or if they've done it already, to say they are clear. You can see them on the right hand side, just past the engine. We'll focus on them. I'm guessing he's going to have quite a big clearance. Oh, the 76 is coming on an early intersection. So you can see he's going to give the pilot the thumbs up. And he's got safe clearance. We'll jump onto the 2E before he does that.
Gemma, there aren't, no. I think if you were desperate, there is. If you're on the sort of main round, the south side, there is a hotel not too far, like sort of near where you park, so you could probably pop in there.
Yeah. I can imagine the question. Yeah, and failing that, you could always go to Costa, which is just down the road.
Yeah.
They have a toilet there as well. Wow, that was up early as well, considering it came on early. You say Malaga for that one?
Yeah. Interesting.
Not too full. So just as the A380 is about to take off, the light goes.
It's got a rumble.
Go figure. But because it's video, it's all good.
It is. We've got a couple of arrivals. We've got a Ryanair 737 from Dublin, and that's followed by another Ryanair 737 from Gdansk.
Gdansk.
Yeah.
Yeah, all have to agree, this airplane is just something else.
It is.
You might not find it the most attractive thing in the world, but the laws of physics working on that are astounding.
Okay, I've seen a few things in the chat. Apparently there's a lot of fog at Leeds, so
Wasn't surprised because like we
over
were
there.
saying when we were coming down today, it was perfect conditions, wasn't it,
yeah,
for a
it
bit
was
of fog.
fog.
Yeah, there was no cloud cover and there was a lot of moisture on the roads.
was.
So I think when we were driving up here, we were thinking there could have been a bit of fog. So, you know, if there's any issues with any landings though, because we might get diversions.
Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye on it.
And the E2's just come out as well, so we'll be getting that.
Oh yeah, the
Gdansk one
yeah,
was.
that's been diverted
Okay.
from Leeds Bradford to here. Thank you to. I didn't even notice that when I clicked on that before. So Gary, thank you for popping that in the chat.
Well, we got another Ryanair. Is this?
So this is the one from from there. It's from wherever the other place was, Dublin.
Stick on that E2 for a minute. Making that racket, that E2.
It is.
Not the dog, because the E2 doesn't make dog noises.
Imagine if it did.
Might let the dog be well into that.
No. Yeah, Matt saying still amazes me how something that big can get up in the air.
Yeah, it's astounding.
It's funny, like I say, you know, that is the one thing. Like when I flew, and obviously, you know, I have my issues with the windows. It's fine,
Yes.
but it does. It's got the kind of feels of like being on a big ship.
Yeah.
Like you just can't really feel anything. It's so gentle. See, I never liked when I was afraid of flying. I didn't like that. I preferred flying on smaller aircraft so I could feel stuff, which is weird because you'd think I'd want the opposite, but it made me feel a bit more in control. Like I felt I knew what was happening. Because I think even in like larger aircraft, like even with just like the turns and stuff, you barely feel them. It's really strange.
No, the times I've flown on the A380, it's just been a really nice experience. Just loved it. Really
I kind of enjoyed it because I got a tour, got a full tour of it because it was like I say, it was MBA flights that they did, where they were just sort of getting the crew back up to speed when they brought them back after COVID.
Ooh, that E2 does sound good, doesn't it?
We've got 1.3k of you watching.
Thank you.
I know a lot of you are here to see the A380.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you
we're
whatsoever.
very happy for you to pop in to see this.
Yeah.
There is another A380 going to be on our show today that is on the way in from Dubai right now, and I don't know where it is, but it's probably a couple hours away at this point.
Yeah. And it's in the 50 years special livery?
It's in the 50 years livery. So this is the Ryanair landing now that's been diverted from Leeds Bradford.
Load of passengers going, bloody hell, it means to end up in Manchester.
Exactly.
Eve I gum.
Yeah, Andy D saying standing underneath the A380 is the most impressive use by far.
When I was at Heathrow recently, I got to get up close to one of them, and you know, like when I've come on, you know, from the gates and everything, you don't really appreciate the size. When you're literally right next to it on the stand, it's like, wow, they are massive.
Yeah.
So the A380 is now right at the end of the runway. It's just going past the airport pub, and if there's anyone in there getting their breakfast,
great view.
They will be getting that warm air that you get as it turns on. It's epic.
Yeah. I could do with a bit of that right now.
Exactly, I was thinking that. Let's get that focus on there for you. So yeah, as it goes past the airport pub, the engines just give you this huge bit of warmth. It's beautiful.
I'm just trying to imagine it right now. So I will try and imagine being warm whilst we watch the beast from the east fly back to the east, where it's warmer and sunnier and lovelier.
Everything. Look how graceful that is.
You can't beat it. So the next A380 that's due in is currently over Romania. It's 2 hours and 28 minutes away. And yeah, as you said, it's in the
50th.
year of the 50th livery. And just in front of that will be the, which we'll catch as well, with the Qatar 777 that's coming from Doha. That's 2 hours 19 away.
Bro. This is the Emirates a bit late? Must be. It's 12:30 away.
Yeah. And you know, I zoomed out on here, I thought for a second I didn't have my Manchester filter on Flight Radar. I do.
It's just that there's a lot.
There's a lot going on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so its estimated time of arrival is 11:48.
Oh, a bit late, isn't it? Well, we'll go for it still.
We'll go for it, why not?
Yeah, when you give me that time there, I was like going, oh, he's a bit late here, but that's life, isn't it?
We'll make do.
Well, mate, do, exactly. So what's happening at the moment is, because of the wake turbulence caused by the A380 as it departs, this Embraer is having to wait, and there's usually a good couple of minutes before he can think about departing. Spoken to a few pilots about the A380, and the wake turbulence is significant. My mate John was flying into Amsterdam one time, and he was good distance behind the A380, and an A320 got absolutely hit really hard by the turbulence from it. So it does stir the air up quite a bit. So that's why they have this time where they will wait for it to depart. And oh my god, it's banking so good at the moment. Sorry, I've just gone off the Embraer. I'm doing that fast pan, but I think you can understand it's about to go over this tower.
I'm just
there it is.
Trying to get back to where I was up to with the comments. I lost my place.
So I'm a big Embraer fan. I want to get this one. There we go. You can hear the Emirates over us.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, them Gen X's just like giving a bit of power as it's climbing. I'm going to see if I can get that Emirates again.
You have a look.
Because it is.
Yeah, Gemma, we peaked at 1.4k for the Emirates departure. It always goes up. It's funny, you can always see the spikes in viewers when the Emirates goes. Everybody loves it.
And there it is still.
Suzanne, no, I used to work at the airport here between 2008 and 2012, but I left that life behind. It's a great job though. Lots of early mornings.
Okay, so we'll pan down onto this jet too. Hope you enjoyed that. I did.
Yeah. RD saying, wow, how runway's changed. I remember going there plane spotting in the 60s when there was just a domestic pair and an international pair and only about 3 planes an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I wasn't around then, but things have changed a little.
You weren't even a twinkle in your father's eye.
Yeah. Dale saying, how far is the airport pub from the airport railway station? It's not that close. The best, if you are coming to Manchester, I'd say on the train, jump on the tram then, maybe?
Yeah.
I would be. I mean, you could walk, but it'd be a bit of I think jump on the tram to, is it Shadow Moss?
Yeah, Shadow Moss is where you get off at the tram.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a shorter walk than walking from the train station. Probably only in about 10 minutes then.
If you were going to get the train from T2, I'd give yourself a good 15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through the terminal through T1, then past T3, and then walk down the road. It's a little bit of a trek, but...
Oh, you can't...
I would go for it. If
you're happy to walk, then by all means, yeah, go for it. But you're a bit lazy, can't get the tram round. So that was a Jet 737 on the way to Paphos.
What's turning on now? Looks like quite a big flame.
We have got a 2E787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. Another one. 2.
It might be a cruise. I don't know if it's a cruise. It's quite a lot, that, isn't it?
I know, like we all want a bit of winter sun, but
Did Manchester own Bridgetown today or something last night?
So we'll go to Barbados. I'll go. EasyJet A320 Neo on the way to Belfast. Right, I'm going to have to use Esther's comment. I can't find the original comment, but Craig Robson, I hope your son Joshua has a lovely birthday on Wednesday. We'll say that now because we're not here on Wednesday.
Yeah, have a wonderful birthday. Hope you get loads of treats.
Yeah.
How old did you say?
I did. I can't find the original comment. Esther's put like a happy birthday in, so
Okay.
I'm having to use Esther's comment.
Well, as I say, we hope you have a great time. And loads of presents, of course. Presents are the best.
Oh yeah, I love presents.
We know.
Presents are the best. Sophie, good morning to you. Hope you're well. I mean, you say it's a bit warmer. I feel remotely warmer. My left hand is currently being, I think, burnt, to be honest, by this hand warmer, but I will take that over. It's the only warm part. My left palm is the only really warm part of
You know your other gloves on the floor.
Oh, yeah, well, I can't, the thing is, I can't use my phone without it, so.
I know. And we've got this Ryanair Max departing. Guess it's the Malta one.
I'll try and find out where it's going when my flight radar catches up. There we go. Yep, operated by Malta Air, Max 8. It's off to Malta.
Yeah. Smashed that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Get in there, Si.
Well done.
Giving myself a pat on the back. Okay, so we have this TUI, and that's now on finals. And by the time I pan around there, it should be
Jim Almod is in the chat. Hope you had. Did you have a lion this morning? I'm jealous.
She is really jealous.
I am. I genuinely am. To be fair, even compared to us, Esther had a lion.
There we go.
But yeah, you're saying there's lots of new names in the chat.
It's fantastic to see, isn't it, mate? It's just ecstatic to have so many people just like joining us on a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
For a bit of geeking.
Absolutely. And Grams to say, been watching for some time but seldom chat. Well,
welcome.
Thank you for chatting today, saying hello. We love that you watch. Cindy, hello to you as well. Tariq, hello, from Pakistan. Hope you're having a good day over there.
Well, it's just got a lot darker here, hasn't it?
It has, that's what I was going to do. I was going to, hang on, chat.
I need to expose the camera.
Right, showers are scheduled from 12. So let's will that
let's pull that
Emirates to fly fast and get here before 12.
Yeah. I think we should just about be okay.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm looking over there where the wind's coming from and it doesn't look too bad, and behind us doesn't look too bad, so I think we'll be good. And we've got the Lufthansa now, it's just entering the active runway, which today is runway 23 right. And designation 23 right, not. Oh, so we had to do a video, didn't we, for YouTube yesterday?
Yeah.
And I used that word I just said there a lot in that video, didn't I?
Yeah.
It was really funny. Like, when you go and play back and I went, I actually sounded like a scouser halfway through. I was like, okay, I need to work on that.
So that Lufthansa is an A320 going back to Frankfurt.
And we've got something on finals, doesn't look too big.
Oh, Victoria saying, good morning everyone, breakfast is on, bacon, sausages, eggs, fried bread, beans, mushrooms and a coffee.
Keep your mushrooms, give me the rest.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I hope you enjoy that.
The next arrival is it's the Air Transat A321 coming from Toronto.
Oh, very nice. We do like this. I remember when I got the first flight, the inaugural, and for the A321 Neo.
I was just about to say.
Yeah. So for this one, and that pan shot I got of this, that was top drawer.
Top drawer.
It was top drawer.
I can hear the ding 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 in the terminal.
Would Aidan please do some work?
Stop watching Pink Planes, Aidan.
No, just watch us, mate. Sack the work.
Yeah.
So they're only asking you to stick something in AA 757. You don't like that plane, so.
Well, David, here's a little quick message for you when you catch up with the stream because you're playing it back. It's like a message to the future, to the past, or whatever.
Oh, the lights just got good again.
It has.
Then died.
Oh, I missed the days of the bigger planes again. Alan, yeah, if you go on Flight Radar, if you click on at the bottom, the little filter icon, and then you can filter by airport or airline or anything actually, but yeah, you can put your airport in and you can actually save those filters as well.
There's a TUI going back to T2 onto its stand. And we have a Jet 2737. I think I focused on the sheep there. Oh, Carlos is in there.
Go on, Carlos.
Carlos is in the frame. I think he was trying to take off with the Jet 2, but didn't realise he was already flying.
No, I think Carlos went, do you know what, I don't fancy Antalya anymore, I'll stick with Manchester. Because that's where that was going. Let's have a look at the chat. I am still a bit behind. I am going through. I don't just want to skip everything because then you might miss the odd interesting thing. Like Greggy put, morning, just followed my son landing into Madrid. It's been a month that he's been piloting. Exciting times. So that's amazing.
That sounds brilliant. Liz, Carlos is on. I found the Carlos.
Go on, Carlos. Anyone new, we call crows Carlos.
All crows at Manchester are Carlos, and all crows at Heathrow are Federico. There we go. I just felt a little splatter of rain there.
Yeah, I thought I felt one before. The metaphor is wrong.
I don't think it's anything though, it's literally just a spit.
Yeah, Dylan, the Etihad took off probably about at least half an hour ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to say it was, close to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Check on Flight Radar, mate, you'll see on it, but you can get a rough time ident from there and have a look for yourself. I will say it's well worth it. Sorry, Liz, for interrupting. It'll be well worth it because the lighting, it was exquisite, wasn't it?
It was really good, yeah. So Senrab saying good morning from Healed Green.
Oh, just round the corner. Hi there.
Just subbed. I just lost the comment. Oh, there we go. Are you on Moss Lane? Yes, we are. And yeah, just up the road. But thank you for joining and subscribing.
Yes, we really appreciate
We
it.
do.
So thank you so much. So they're just waiting. Oh, there's something coming out, and that's why the Air Transat's having to wait outside the signature.
David just put message received. You got there a lot quicker than I thought you would, to be fair.
Okay, we do have some
We
rain.
do have rain. That's.
I don't think it's heavy.
I don't think it's heavy, but if you want to get the, I'm going to just pop my camera in the bag.
Yeah.
And
I just stick the rain covers over that at the moment.
Is that one?
I'm not worried about the camera.
yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what in here. Is it that? Which ones? I don't know which ones they are. I'll just keep them out, just in case.
The smaller one of that one's the one that will go over the camera. So that one you got, the one you got in your right hand will go over the camera.
That was another one.
So what we'll do is, if the rain gets worse, we'll go down to one microphone. So I'll give you a warning of that. But I don't think we're going to need it. I think it's literally spitting.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave that there.
I think it's stopped already.
I think it has. Well, I'll just kind of wedge that there.
Please
don't rain.
put it in there. I don't want to get dirty.
Oh.
Sorry. And what we can do in the meantime is get this out and start charging the microphones up, because it looks like we're going to go for a little bit longer.
Yep. Paul, good morning. Coffee and crumpets.
Get in there. Oh, that's...
Paul, yes, we will be live tomorrow morning at
7:30.
7:30. Yeah,
It's in that ballpark.
We have got the stream scheduled. The stream scheduled, although we do need to change the title because the Eater 350 is not coming in tomorrow now.
So
They pushed it again.
Bit gutted about that, but that's life.
Yeah, but we will be here getting all the other wonderful movements.
Yeah, because we've got our friend James, who's going to be flying out in the A380, so we're going to get nostril cam on him. So basically, I'm going to be so close to him, we're going to be literally getting his nostril hair. So if you love nostril hair action, make sure to tune in. And if you don't, kind of tough.
But yeah, we've caught him flying in before on the first Emirates that came in. He's got a nice 24 hours.
Nice bit of crew rest
for the rest of the crew.
I still haven't seen any crisps mentioned. I was going to say so many good crisps.
Vision thing said nothing like crumpets in the morning. I agree. And they said coffee and crumpets here too.
Get in
Lots
there.
of crumpet love.
We're loving the crumpet love in here.
I really want some crumpets, huh?
What about potato cakes? I love potato
I've never
cakes.
had a potato cake.
Oh, let's get some potato cakes. We're sacking the bacon off. We are getting potato cakes.
I feel like it sounds like something I would love. I love potato. But...
Oh, you are going to love it. Oh, Liz. People in the chat, just tell Liz how amazing potato cakes are.
Or if you're like me and don't know what the hell they are. You made out of potato?
Oh, you'll have to check, won't you?
Gordon, good morning. That rain's just started coming down. Is it going to stop?
I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Okay.
I will put my camera back in on that, and I'll close all the ports that I can do, but I'm not worried about this.
Esther saying I'll make sure my alarm's set.
Get in there, Esther. Always great to have you. And we always say we can't do what we do without our fantastic mods, because otherwise we'd just be like fighting bots and stuff like that. So we are so appreciative of you guys.
We are, and like we kind of went from not sort of like we started streaming and then it suddenly went, oh, we've actually got quite a few viewers. Oh wow, we need to find some mods. And
yeah, because we didn't expect it to jump as we did. We just thought we'd probably get a couple of hundred, and we thought, oh, we can deal with that.
Yeah, exactly. I can deal with that sat here, not a problem. We'll worry about mods in a few months' time. And it was literally like, Okay, well, one stream in, we need some mods.
Yeah, so we've had some amazing. So we've just had a couple. We've had a couple of more. Ian and Jim.
No, it's Ian and Mike.
Mike, sorry, stand corrected. I'm rubbish. One thing I am rubbish with is names. Faces, I'm amazing with faces. Names, I'm rubbish with. Always admit that. And we've just had them two just join us, and that's been fantastic because Mike does like some fantastic stuff with regards to movements coming in and out when we do that, and Ian's just like a legend because he's been there since day one. Since day one, so we're really appreciative of him, and we're going to have a few more coming in the next couple of days. I'm going to see if I can get them in tomorrow. I'll ask them because they came off a late flight last night, so I'm not going to jump on them for that today. So I'll introduce them. One was on our show last week, so I'm probably going to give away who that is. Yeah,
if you're watching.
Who's a legend at this airport. So, yeah. And there's the other two are absolute legends as well, to be honest. So, we're so happy that they wanted just to help us out. And
we appreciate it.
And we'll hopefully have them come on and actually do chat with us as well about photography, videography, and things that happen around the airport.
Yeah.
As I say, we've got our fundamentals in photography, and we'd like to help people with that, and also videography.
Yeah.
I think it's a great pastime to get into.
Absolutely. So I mean, obviously, if you are a photographer and
any questions, just throw them in.
Questions, yeah. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable putting them in the chat, feel free to message us, and we're happy to sort of give advice and help out. And we want people to get better. And
absolutely. And just to say, from our standpoint, we're well-known photographers at the airport. Liz is the legend that is for Pink Skies. Won a few competitions, haven't you, for your photos and stuff like that? So she's a very good photographer. I'm pretty well known as well. Yeah. I've had a lot of dealings with the airlines in regards of using my images as well. So it's not just some random person sounding off about it. People who could actually give you some help with it. So any questions about that, please feel free to ask anything.
Exactly.
And even DM me. I'm happy to answer questions on my DMs. Yeah. If you do that, just message me at Simon's Aviation. And if you want to message Liz is on her one, which is
Liz Robinson _.
Is it photography? I can't remember.
No, I dropped the photography. It was too long. Okay. Liz is spelt with 2 Z's, but or just on the Think Planes one, and we will get to them. Yeah,
I think that's the thing at the moment. I think I was messaged by my friend Dean, and I actually forgot. It's just we've had so many messages in the last week, and then with everything else that we're doing, we can forget. So we're not doing it to be rude or anything. It's just that we're doing.
I try and make a point of not opening messages until I'm in a position to reply, just because I will forget. So as well, if you don't even see like a red thing anytime that quickly, just know that it's just because I want to make sure that I make time to reply.
Yeah.
But anyway, so let's have a look what's been going on in the chat. So Gordon was saying morning from Ramsbottom, just having my porridge. I'll probably finish the porridge by the time I just got to that comment now. But
as well, it's all good.
I hope it was nice. I'm not a porridge fan, I must admit.
I like porridge.
I've tried the the ones where you have like chocolate sauce and everything, to try and make it palatable.
I just like bog standard porridge on its own.
I just can't. It's like wallpaper paste. I don't understand.
Maybe I like eating wallpaper paste,
I think
Liz.
You do. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a big breakfast person in general, but that is just like...
Oh, what are we having for dinner tonight?
Oh, we're having pizza.
Detroit pan pizza. We're trying out my Detroit pan. It's going to be epic. I will put if it turns out as good as I think it is, I'll put photos of it in the our community tab.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's going to be fantastic.
Jim said potato cakes and bacon together, and even Esther said bacon with potato cakes.
Ooh.
You see, that's making me think it's like an American pancake now.
No. I think for a first experience, we'll just have it with the what you call it, with just potato cake on their own. But you're in for a treat.
I don't know. I don't think I've had it.
I think you probably have.
Yes, Mike. Hash browns all the way. Yes, I'm loving a hash brown.
Yeah, Liz is hash brown person.
I love potatoes.
They're good, but I think potato cakes are better. Is something big pinging at the back? Because I just heard a decent sized engine go off.
There is a. I mean, there's a TUI on radar, but I don't think
that one's been on all day.
Been on for a while. There's a TUI Max.
Sorry, I'm just putting my gloves on again because it's just got a look.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm hearing things.
Could have swore I just heard something.
It's Aiden just making noises.
Yeah, I was just thinking, is it that Gulf Air? Is it going out roughly on time for once?
Oh, well, if it is, then it's not.
It's doing it in a very quiet style.
Exactly. Gemma saying potato cakes are the best.
Yeah, I agree.
Neil, hello. Welcome.
Hi Neil, welcome. We have this Ryanair 737-800 just about to touch down.
Have a look where that's from. It's arriving from Nantes.
Nantes.
I'm assuming that might be the one that went out before.
I think so.
Nice little Ryanair quick turnaround. Let's come back.
And Liz calling that plane a nonce, which is nice. Wow.
This has timed itself out.
Okay, so we've got a Jet 2 that's...
I know, I ran the battery out.
You got the other one, haven't you?
I know.
Oh, that's probably the best way to do it.
I'll leave it a bit. There's still a bit of heat on this.
They keep the heat for quite a while after,
Yeah.
so I jump onto that and then jump onto your one.
TM, as we were saying, I think we've mentioned before about the kind of so like the joining members and things like that. We're in the process of doing it. We just want to make sure that we've got a good product to actually give back to our viewers, and not that we're just taking everything.
Not Robin Hood.
Exactly.
Just giving us money so we can just go and run with it. You know.
Yeah.
We honestly, we really appreciate your kindness.
We keep getting asked that, and we really appreciate it.
But we will get round to it. But we want to give something back. We're not just going to be like taking your money and just like giving you nothing. We want something to give to you.
Exactly. Yeah, Esther, I've just got your message now. Yeah, whack your Instagram in there, and
That's
Esther, because she just said about that she was published in the TAS, so the Aviation Society magazine.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I remember that.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely.
All our mods, please. We self-promote.
Absolutely, we're not worried about that.
In fairness, guys, anyone else as well. It's like if you want to like meet other people in the chat, just stick your Instagram chat handles in there. Or
Yeah, exactly.
we're not like, oh no, you can't do this kind of thing. You know, guys, it's about having fun. And
exactly. If you are into aviation, you get aviation pictures or videos and TikToks or whatever. You know, if you want other people to see that, then we're not against that.
We want to make this community a happy community.
Exactly. Wayne, good morning.
Good morning, Wayne.
Yeah, Helen said, never heard of potato cakes. You're not the only... Well, I think I've heard of them, but I think the last time I mentioned that I hadn't eaten them to someone else, I don't know when that was, years ago, I was met with similar shock and horror of, you've not had a potato cake?
Yeah,
Do you know what? If I have had one, then they were just clearly not very memorable.
Oh, wow.
Oh well, Paul, our mod Paul saying, crumpets with cheese and bacon on or a fried egg on top. See, with my crumpets, I just like butter. I don't want cheese. I've never had it, but I don't think I want cheese on a crumpet. I like crumpets dipped in soup though.
So when we had this SAS coming before, we had it in some gorgeous light, didn't we?
Oh, we did, and no.
And it's flat as a pancake. Continuing the analogies.
So if you say pancake is a breakfast food I can get on board with. So I love going to the States and getting pancakes with bacon and maple syrup.
Yeah. No, it's nice. It's nice.
So good. Yeah, that's on the way back to Oslo.
Okay, so I'm just looking around the airfield and see if there's anything at the moment. Is there anything on flight radar anything coming from the back? We've got a Ryanair in front of us, which is pinging, so that's going to push back any moment now. So I might just focus on that for a minute and we can watch the pushback. Oh, the BA's pushed. There we go. We'll watch the BA being pushed. I think everyone will enjoy that.
Really quiet.
Well,
Do you know what? I always notice this. It's always around like just before 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Everything stops.
Yeah,
it's really strange.
Yeah, it does, just for a bit. But then again, it like you just give it like 15-20 minutes and then all of a sudden it's back to life and it's like hammer, 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 hammer for a good 20 minutes. So guys, get yourself coffee. That's what I'm going to say.
Grab a coffee, get some crumpets.
Get your crumpets on, chill.
If it's later in the day where you are.
Put your washing out if you need to.
Unless it's raining, then don't put your washing out.
Don't do that, of course. But yeah, just get those little things done because, as I say, it'll be kicking off again. We've got the Gulf Fair that's going to be going out. We'll have some of the Virgins going out, which will be fantastic. And as I say, we're waiting for the Emirates A380 in the 50 years livery, and I think the Qatar's going to be in just before that as well. So
it is.
There's going to be a lot before we finish today, guys. So
yeah, and they're on single up, so we're going to get.
But we're in the best view.
We're getting the best view. We're getting your perfect touchdown shot, which happens just right in front of us. You're not going to get a better touchdown shot from anywhere else.
Well, you can see if there's a hard landing. If there's a hard landing, you know.
Yeah, like last week.
So yeah, you'll be able to see. You get the best from this perspective, and you get to see awesome takeoffs as well. So exactly. You can't go wrong with that. So
the beautiful airport scape of Manchester Airport in the background.
I think the good thing about this perspective as well is you actually see the ground movements.
You do.
So you can see the planes like we are now with this BA shuttle down to Heathrow. It's just pushed back. They're going to be disconnecting in a second, and you'll see it taxi down to the threshold of 2-3 right. So yeah.
Yeah. So Simon, good morning. Not you, Simon. Different Simon.
Well, we're all perfect with names like that. So hi, Simon. You've got a brilliant name.
There's a torrential rain in Essex. I think the weather's not good down south today, is it?
Not feeling that there, are we?
Yeah. Because I can't remember who it was before said that it was bad at Heathrow as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like my voice is probably really weird because I'm just shivering a bit at the moment. So I might have to get up and have a little walk around. But yeah, the weather's alright. It's meant to rain from around midday. We're hoping that Emirates sort of flies a little faster, just gets here before then.
Yeah, exactly.
Shouldn't
be too bad.
Victoria asking me if I like black pudding. Do you know what? I have had it. I'm not against it. I don't like thinking about it too much. I don't know if I've had actual black pudding. I think I've had like the German equivalent when I was over there.
Okay, so that's another thing we're getting, Liz, then, isn't it?
Well, no, because I know what it tastes like. I said, to be honest, the German one was probably better.
No, you haven't had it. No, you're not coming out with that rubbish.
It's exactly the same stuff.
We've got the best because ours is made in Bury. We've got proper black pudding.
I have had it. I'm not that fussed by it. I don't want it on my fry up.
Tough. You're gonna have it.
My sweet food.
You're gonna have it. You got no choice now. You have not been educated in correct food, Liz. We need to sort this education out.
I'm not a breakfast person, that's why.
I know, we need to change that. You never say no to a bacon butty, so I'm not
going to say no to it.
Oh then, you're not going to say no to the black pudding.
David's saying, keep meaning to ask, what's that thing that looks like a jet engine just to the left of the chimney as we see the planes landing? I'm just over there. I'm like, there's a pub.
Oh no, is he? No, so he's on about the fire rig.
Is it the fire? Oh right. Okay.
So he's off to the chimney over there. So what we'll do is I'm going to try not to zoom in so we're not on the house there because I don't think that's right that we do that. So let's just go to the...
Yeah, you do that. Paul Field?
That's there. So that's the fire rig. And they do... The fire brigade do exercises there. I've actually got a video of them doing exercises when we were departing somewhere, and I can't remember where. So I might stick that on our socials so you can have a look at that.
Cool.
And yeah, so they put the fires on, and then they have to do scenarios in order to turn it out, to get rid of the fire. I can't even think of it. But put the fire out. There we go. That's how I'd put it.
Put the fire out.
Thank you. Should know I was involved in a house fire. So yes, they do that, and they work on various different scenarios. And that's how they keep the airport nice and safe. So yeah, that's what that is.
Fantastic.
If it's not that, please let us know in the chat. And
Yeah.
it's starting to rain a bit.
It is.
Again, it's nothing.
No, there's a few drops. But yeah, Paul was saying great coverage. Shane, the light has changed since first thing. Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's cloudy now. Sadly.
It's Manchester.
It's Manchester.
We get used to it.
You do.
As long as he doesn't buck it down, we'll be all right.
Liverpool 67 saying I don't get bacon with pancakes. Just came back last month from the US and always had my pancakes on the side. So I love savoury and sweet stuff together. Apart from popcorn, I just like salted popcorn. But like to me, savoury and sweet, so obviously the saltiness of the bacon and the sweetness of the maple syrup and pancakes. To me, it's just amazing. And it's a good job I don't live over there because. I'd eat it all the time. I just saw Esther to put as well that apparently rustlers do like bacon, the maple syrup and pancakes. And
No, I did not know that.
No, let's not get me onto that.
Detroit pan pizza, Liz. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
It's going to be something else. So you're out there firing off a few guns over there,
I
aren't
know,
you?
scaring Carlos's away. Victoria, do you know what? I've not tried haggis. I don't like the thought of haggis.
I like haggis. From my perspective, I've had it quite a few times, and I kind of like it. It's not something I'd have that often, probably like once a year jobby. I think after that you probably have enough, but if you have a nice whiskey with it as well, it also works.
Yeah.
That's the bonus.
So,
nice
yeah.
single malt, happy days.
I say I'll try things, but I don't like to think about what I'm eating. I think.
Knowing, kind of getting to know your palate, I don't think you'd go for it.
No, I probably wouldn't.
No.
But I'm always up for trying things. I'm very sorry that I can't say your name in the chat because it is in a language I cannot speak. But saying hello, everyone from Japan.
Oh, hello.
So, welcome.
We're so lucky to have so many people from, all over the world join us, aren't we? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Franklino, good morning. I hope you're well. From Brazil.
Wow. Still got a Ryanair pushing now as well. So
yeah. 10 a.m. is the deadest time it seems here on a Sunday.
I think it is, isn't
So
it?
it's coffee time. Everyone's
Oh, Arini's pushing as well now. No, we're getting a bit of life.
woohoo!
And there's a plane on finals.
Woohoo!
We're smashing the game now.
Hey.
Right, I'm just going to disconnect this charger that I've been using for a few minutes. I'm just going to stick it in.
Gemma, we're going to wait for the next A380 to come in, which is due at about 10 to 12, so probably a couple hours. No messing around today.
Oh.
I feel like I need to snooze again.
Yeah, I thought we saw the special coming in, we thought, what could be better than one A380 in a day? Two! So we went for that.
International Aviation News, hello to you. Rev, no, this is live.
And there's a nice early rotation.
Yep, don't need to look on Flight Radar, that's the British Airways going back to Heathrow. Back to a rainy London, I think.
Yeah, it's not often they come up here and they go, well, it's worse down there than it is here. Oh, well.
Other side, I'm going to say other side, but Simon Chisnell saying, haggis, he agrees with you, once a year thing.
Yeah, I don't see why you'd want it more than that. It's like, oh, I'll have it. Okay, I liked it, but it's not something I'll be wanting next week. So this is why I like that, Simon. On the same wavelength.
David's saying, I missed getting any haggis and the Horrorata Highland Games yesterday. Gosh, I can't speak sometimes.
You can't.
No, I had a great bacon butty with egg and hash brown in a bat, though.
Very nice.
Oh, you gotta love hash browns. I love it. I can't remember who said about the hash brown. I think, was it Victoria saying that about the hash browns? It's an American invention. I am here for it. I love potatoes. Do you know what I love? The other thing, do you know what? Like I say, I'm not a breakfast person. Get me to the States, I will eat breakfast. Like they do some good breakfast.
She just makes her own rules up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like this is just all manure. It's like you just make up this thing up. I don't have breakfast. However, if I go to somewhere else, I'll have breakfast.
Yeah, and they do them little potatoes. Like, look, if you're gonna give me potatoes for breakfast, I'm here to have potatoes for breakfast.
Well, we've got this Air France A380. It's about to land. You know, wonder if there's any hash browns on there.
No, but they'll have really good croissants. And I will take that.
Yeah, when I've flown with Air France, I've had some excellent food on there. They're really, really good.
JDL is actually saying hello from France, so...
There you go, big in your flag-bearing airline for you. You guys, I don't really like
the food. I think...
food was excellent when I flew them.
So, the time I flew with them to New York, I remember... I think I ordered a special meal. I think I thought I was lactose intolerant at the time, and I wasn't. But I think I ordered a lactose intolerant meal. And if you order a special meal, you get them first.
Yeah, you do.
And I remember getting it, and the evils I got off a woman across the aisle from me because I was getting my food before everybody else. Like, honestly, if you're the sort of person that like loves a bit of plain food, order a special meal and. You know, you're getting it before everybody else. So
I went on holiday with someone who needed a special meal, and they got their food well before me, and I was just like to them, just have your food, and they're like, no, I'll wait, and everything. It was just like, it was so awkward.
Yeah, there is that.
Okay, so we got an ATR on finals, I can see, and we got an ATR on a taxi, the Aurigny. And I'll go over to the Aurigny, the next ATR now. I'm going to guess it's a Logan Air, because I haven't seen too many of them today. We do get quite a few, don't we, at Manchester?
What is saying, I used to have haggis at T-Base services when heading north as part of their 7-item breakfast.
What?
It's
I've seen that.
Egg, sausage, bacon, hash brown, beans...
Toast,
tomato, yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, actually, no, 7's a decent thing. You have to cut a couple bits out if you... I'd just be like, right, I'll have...
I'll be doubling up on the sausage. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll have a sausage, or a couple of sausages, whatever. I'll have some beans. So that's 2, so I need another 5.
Bacon. You got a bacon.
No, I'll literally then just go for the rest of hash browns. Just a plate of hash browns.
Hashtag.
I have that. Do you know what? Like some of my meals in the evening, like when I've run out of sandwich fillings, I have beans on toast. I have some hash browns with it. It's like it's a bit breakfasty. Literally, her diet is shocking at times. I'm like, what? Like you don't have to. You have to be like eating all healthy and stuff. You know, if you want beans on toast with hash browns, you can eat beans on toast with hash browns. Wow, all the props.
Well, that was the best ATR landing I've seen today, because there's been a couple of bouncies.
Marcos, it's 10:05 in the morning here. Yeah, sorry, Paul, saying all the food talk's making me hungry. At least, that's the thing though, we're talking about like really tasty food as well. Like, it'd be boring if I was here going, oh, do you know what, the other night I had a really good salad. No one would be like, oh, that's no one would be hungry then.
Yeah. It's just so boring and monotonous. Like, you know, those people who just eat like one kind of food all the time.
Victoria Beckham's meant to be like that, isn't it?
I know, that's self-explanatory then, isn't it?
Like, I only eat chicken, grilled chicken and salad every single day.
Get a life.
No.
Like, you might live an extra 5 years, but those 5 years would be boring and miserable.
Eat a chocolate bar, get yourself a burger and some cheesy chips and eat a pizza. Andy Coe, good morning, saying thank you all from an old fighter controller in Ballarat, Australia.
Okay.
Great to lay in bed on a Sunday night and enjoy. Well,
Oh, brilliant to hear.
thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining us, mate. So you have this Aurini ATR that's going back to Guernsey.
Guernsey.
Guernsey. A little bit of Guernsey.
Yeah. So that Logan, I thank you for the chat was from the I Love Man. Everyone's ahead of me. I'm trying to catch up.
We've got 2 planes on finals, I can see. And we have
they got
Ryan.
engines or are they propellers?
I don't know. I just see lights.
Let's have a look, shall we? What have we got coming in? We have got a Turkish A321 Neo.
Oh, so they changed
it. Yes, they did. I just saw that.
Devastated. They were due a 777.
They were. Turkish were due a 777 last night when we looked.
Oh, you robbers.
And then there's another A321 behind that. This time it's from Lufthansa, and that's from Munich.
I feel like not recording this now. I feel like going, you've snubbed us, we're not even recording you. I feel violated, I won't lie.
Exactly, Simon C. said, I'm with Liz, eat what you want, however weird.
Well, the thing is, it's like whenever I come round, she's never that fussed about eating the food I make, are you, Liz?
That's because you're cooking it for me. It's like the only time I get to eat well. I have some weird, like, habits with food though, like weird taste.
Yeah. I think it's part of your generation, though. I don't mean that in the thing, but it's paralysis by analysis. It's like, I'll look at food and before I even taste it, I'll see if I'm going to have something wrong with it in the first place. It's a bit crazy, to be honest. I'll eat it, and if I have a bad reaction to it, I'll deal with it. That's up nice and early.
That's off to Dublin. We're in a 737.
Very nice.
You see, I get put off foods that if they make me feel, if I'm ill afterwards. So egg is one, like hard-boiled eggs. I was made some once, so I've seen a little bit off, and then they put, they said, oh, do you want some egg mayo? And I went, yeah, all right. Didn't know that meant a boiled egg cut in half with a bit of mayo drizzled over the top. And then a load of pepper, and I don't like pepper that much on eggs, so I was like, no.
So here's this A321 Neo, Turkish Airlines. It's going a bit steep, but then flattened it out beautifully. Nice landing.
Well done, Turkish. Yeah, there's not as good as we wanted.
It's the bouncy Aer Lingus.
Bouncy. But yeah, so the other thing I remember as a kid as well, like Seabrook's cheese and onion crisps.
Oh.
They made me feel really ill after I had them. I think because I was quite young. I must have only been about like 8 or something, and I had some of them and I washed it down with some milk. I was like, oh, I really want a drink. Oh, milk will do.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I felt really sick. I think I may have even been sick afterwards, and I've never been able to even look at them crisps again. But yeah, eat what you want, enjoy life. Life is too short.
Exactly.
So that'll be back off to Belfast. Oh, Ender's in the chat.
Mod him.
I need the...
No, you don't. You can do it off that.
Can I do it off here?
Yeah. Just click the side of his name and then click. It should give you options.
No, I can't do it off my phone.
Right, I'll do it in a minute. Hello, Ender. We saw your plane that brought you home last night going out this morning. And I saw that you were editing images at like silly o'clock. What was all that about?
Sleep.
He's probably going to give me abuse for that. Where is he?
Enjoy it, Marcus.
Ender Burke is now a moderator. Thanks, Ender, for saying
why
that.
can you do it and I can't? Unless you're on the thing planes when I'm on my own account. That'll be why.
That'll be why, won't it?
There we go. Okay, so that's my own bad. Okay, well at least I know.
So we have a Lufthansa.
Yeah, that's one from Munich. It's an A321.
So how was your trip yesterday, Ender? It looked quite nice there. It looked like you got some great shots in the evening.
I've just seen his reply to Paul a minute ago.
So he's just snubbing us.
Well, no, because I'm a big fan in the chat. He was like, "It was ace, Paul. Thanks, thank you." Editing has commenced.
Well, he is a legend here, isn't he?
There you go. He's got a spanner now.
He has a spanner. I always call him a spanner, but now he has a spanner.
And he just thought, "Oh, I have mod powers."
Mod power. Don't let the power go to your head, Ender.
Thomas, hello.
Hi there.
Yep. So it's a little quiet at the moment.
It's a little quiet, but we are going to get a little bit busier. We've got another plane on final, so we'll just watch this Lufthansa exit the runway, and it'll go past the runway visitor park, and hopefully by then we'll have our next arrival due, which would be great.
I'll have a look what that
Which is an EasyJet.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Fair enough.
And it's coming from Milan, and it's in the Bordeaux livery. I've seen this
Sorry if my head just got in the way there. I don't think it did.
I don't think it did.
Okay. Right. I'm getting the other hand warmer. Wherever it's gone. Is it under the lens?
So it's nice to have this special livery EasyJet in Manchester. We don't get them that often anymore.
Which one is it again, sorry?
So it's in the Bordeaux livery. It's got Bordeaux written down the side of it.
Oh, right, okay.
Trust me, that's decent for EasyJet.
Okay.
We'll take that.
Oh, there it is. Right. I'll swap you around. We'll have to charge them up again later. There we go. I will try not to get my head in anything.
You didn't.
Oh, what did I do with that glove again now? Oh, there it is.
You're so going to lose them gloves.
I'm going to just put it there, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good thing.
Alright, come on, switch on hand warmer. There we go.
God, I love our hand warmers and our gloves. They're doing a cracking job. And just to say, the Gulf Air came in and the light was amazing this morning.
It was.
Like, even Liz got a camera out for it.
I was kind of told to.
Still got it out.
Yeah. And I put a spanner for a spanner.
That's very true. Yeah, I am the ultimate tool. It's got Bordeaux and it's got grapes on it, Liz. You should love that.
It's got grapes?
Yeah, 'cause wine region.
Oh, of course, yeah. Hang on, I'll have to watch it back on the thing. I was looking down.
So, that's my favourite livery. You had the red last night, didn't you?
I did.
How was that for you?
It was good, I didn't even finish it. Oh, I do like that.
Yeah, she does. Thought she would.
Although I'm a bit like, oh, do I like the dots? They're in a reasonable order.
Okay.
No, I think we're all right. I think a glass of wine on that livery next to it would be good. But
okay, so
EasyJet, if you're listening, just a nice glass of red next to it.
Just to say, we have a Jet 2 737 in the Holidays livery. Now, just passing the end here of T1. Is that even a thing? End tier? No, it's not. I just made that up and it's just not right at all. It's just the end of the pylon at T1. That's what I should have said.
And they said, don't know if it's my connection, but stream's a bit jittery. I'm just trying to look on mine.
Okay. Anyone else seen that? I'll just have a look at the speeds for 2 secs.
Ian's saying it's good.
No, we're good at running at good speed.
Yeah, and you can...
It's your Virgin Media again, mate.
Yeah, he said he's going to reboot the router. Oh, is he on Virgin?
Yeah.
Oh, they're really
good. He's had a lot of issues, though, with them.
Complain. Do you know what? If you spend hours on the phone on hold waiting for Virgin Media...
It's shocking.
But if you are adamant enough that you want a refund, or some sort of compensation, they will give it to you.
Yeah, they're quite good with that.
They were.
Thing is, I just don't want to be in that situation in the first place.
No. Like I think I said, like my old house, I got it, and the work was shoddy. They had to get a cable run down, and then they put it over the wall under a head, which was weird. And then they ruined the grass. They ruined the gutter.
Oh wow!
So I had to spend a lot of time on hold to them to be like, you need to compensate me for this, because all I did was say, please can you install some fibre broadband, and you're wrecking the joint.
Yeah, I had them do it. Mine coming under the floorboards.
Yeah.
And they drilled from the outside in through the masonry, which was it worked out well for us anyway.
Yeah. Once it got working, the speeds were fantastic.
Yeah, I've got fantastic speeds on mine. I can't knock that, but I've seen that end. Because he worked from home.
Yeah.
I know he had a few issues with them, so.
Cheers, Jackie, just saw your message. And yeah, Q8 A320 Neo from Kuwait City is in next.
Okay, well, we're going to jump on that. We would have preferred their 330 Neo again, but
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers.
We'll take this all day long.
We will.
Just in the chat, would you guys be interested in taking that flight? It's a long time on a single aisle, isn't it?
Well, how long is it again?
It's like one of the longest routes.
Hang on, let me have a look. So for anyone else who, like me, is just a bit unsure, so that's about to land now. It left. What did it say the time? 6 hours and 36 minutes ago. So that is a 6.5 hour flight on an A320 Neo. That's the sort of plane that you fly to a couple hours. I mean, you fly to Amsterdam and stuff like that, which is an hour.
I know, but it's going to become more prevalent. I mean, you just have to look at the sales of Airbus and their A321 LR.
Yeah.
It's something that is going to happen more and more. So I think we need to kind of embrace it.
Yeah.
But that is a long flight, isn't it?
It is long. Yeah, and the same. I had Virgin for 9 years, and 99% of the time it's been ace. Just a bit dodgy the last few months.
Yeah.
Jim's saying got gigabit internet from Zen now, and it's brilliant. I have never even heard of that or them.
I like the name.
I do.
I would say that was a greaser.
I think everyone's just there at least I can get us in and stretch my legs.
Yeah, do you know what though? It probably won't have a stand allocated to it, so they'll just have to wait by the RVP for half an hour.
Jim's saying the best bit of gigabit fibre to the home is its gigabit upload as well as download.
Yeah, okay. Which is something that we need.
Don't we? Yeah.
Shame we can't get it out here. Imagine if you could get something like that out here. That'd be special, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would.
We're streaming in 8K.
Yeah. People are going to have to start buying 8K TVs soon.
Not a joke, is it? We talked about future-proofing, and the more and more we do it, looks like we are going to have to move that way. I mean, I've uploaded stuff in 8K.
Yeah. Lewis Biggerstaff saying not bad. JetBlue do the obviously LHR to JFK.
Absolutely.
321, which is I think on the way back it's probably not a problem. So from the States to here, it's probably, well, to London, it's probably not too bad because you can do that you can do it in like 5.5.
Well, it's also, it's usually a red eye as well.
Yeah, so it's not too bad, but the way out, yeah, it's always a bit longer. Usually.
Using all that runway, but does the same job as everything else. It gets off the ground.
It does, off to Larnaca.
Larnaca, is that?
Larnaca. Next to arrives the TAP E190.
And did you want to talk about TAP at all today?
No.
He had a bit of a delay going out on his outbound flight yesterday, so
yeah.
Well, if he gets some compo, it'll be good, won't it?
It will. Yeah, Jim, I've heard that the JetBlue service is very good, and obviously for the price, and there's Norse now as well doing routes. I think they're at
that Norse would be worth. I just want them to do Singapore again.
Yeah.
If they do Singapore, I'm on that one like a shot.
I think like part of me like I want a big plane. Like, are you really going long haul if you're on a single aisle plane? But I like the fact that there's options for just having it really cheap.
Yeah.
Mike, not a problem. Saying got to go shopping. But thank you for tuning in. Watching, tuning in. Vision thing says like nowhere allows you to upload in gigabit, but it's nice to have the ability. I've literally never heard of this. I suppose unless you're in the market for like some new broadband or internet or whatever, you probably don't really think about it, do you?
No, you don't. I think people. Oh, we got a rainbow over the airport pub. It's a really weird one. It's very faint. I'm not even sure the camera will be able to resolve it, but we'll see if we can get it in there. Yeah, airport pub, love this. Come on, guys, pay us.
A drink will do. We're cheap.
I think you can just about make that out. It's not directly above the pub, but it's in the cloud layer above it. So it's nice.
Yeah.
Pretty.
So Jim's just sent me a picture of the premium class in JetBlue, which is called Mint, which whatever, but it looks really good. It's you got your own little area. I was going to say cupboard. It's not a cupboard. Cubby hole.
I've just noticed we've got a Pilatus PC24 on finals.
Oh, exciting! If you like little planes.
Little planes.
Oh, I think it's because we get here so early. It's so busy. It feels really, really quiet now. Like, I'm so glad we make the effort to like just
get here at 6.
Get it. Like it's so worth it. Now I know how quiet it is. It's worth getting up at 4 a.m. to get live for we were live about 5:45 this morning, just to get all the good stuff. Because honestly, if I rocked up now, I'd just be stood here cold and bored.
Yeah, it's. I just think, you've got to stream at the right times of day, and for the best traffic, get here in the morning. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And plus, you got the best lighting conditions as well.
You do. It's cloudy now.
Well, it's certainly not now. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah. Jackie, we've just seen the PJ. Go on in there. What PJ? Private jet.
Oh, we called it something else yesterday, didn't you?
I didn't. I said PJ. Papa Juliet.
Okay. I thought she said something else. P fault. That's so I'm going to keep it on here because it's still quite a little bit out.
Okay. Teo, thank you, saying that the video quality is so good.
Why, thank you. We think we're going to be doing stuff to make it better in the near future, and we can't wait to bring you that. So hang around with us and we'll see what we can do for you. That will be very interesting.
Yeah, it's the old saying, single aisle. Remember when the Boeing 707 DCA and the BC-10 were the only options on long-haul flights?
Yeah.
So a 6-hour flight on an A320, 321 or a 737 MAX is more or less no big difference. I think it depends maybe when you've kind of grown up.
Yes.
Because I've been on a... No, I haven't. Sorry, I'm thinking the wrong thing. I've been on a DC something, but I was like a baby. I don't know which one it was. It was only a little one though. But like I say, it's like those kinds of aircraft. I don't remember them. So to me, it's like small single-aisle planes do short haul, big dual-aisle planes do long haul, and that's just how I see it.
Yeah, I did the fast taxi at Bruntingthorpe and the BC-10. That was something else. That was an amazing experience.
Yeah. David, thank you for tuning in. Have a lovely Sunday out with your mum and dad.
I wonder if Harrison's awake for this biz jet.
I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. Victoria said used to watch Rainbow on telly. I loved Rainbow.
Rainbow. I keep seeing a naughty TikTok with rainbow in it, with all these really dodgy terms, and I'm thinking you knew what you were going on about there, Jeffrey.
Is it the one with the instruments?
No, I think it's another one.
Oh, is there another one? Oh gosh. Oh. I love seeing stuff like that now. It's like,
so do I.
As an adult, I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know what I was watching as a kid.
It to me, it like explains why I'm so messed up.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just got really dark there.
It has. That's a little PJ thing from wherever. I don't know. Did you see where it was coming from? Could you tell?
Yeah, it's from Poland.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry, I need to sort that out.
Hi, Joanne. She said, I'm so old, my first flight was on a Wright Flyer.
Hey! There we go. We have Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out.
Ooh.
So we've got some of the heavies coming out now, which is good to see. Just hoping that Gulf Air gets a move on.
I know.
Because they do tend to take their time on the turnarounds. Don't mind saying that.
Yeah.
So
Helen said, I like Zippy. Yeah, Zippy was cool. I think,
Zippy was on the edge, wasn't he?
yeah. Love a bit of Zippy. Yeah, so all those things I used to watch as a kid. I used to love Sooty, like the Sooty show. That was I saw a TikTok of a bit from one yesterday, and it was like, how is it we can understand what Sweep is saying? You know, because he just had like the little like squeaker.
Yeah.
And you can actually understand it. It's really funny.
And a bit of rain again.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a squall coming in.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Lottie, hello? Shall we get the...
Yeah, we're just going to get our equipment ready for this rain. I don't think it's going to be a big shower, but it looks quite intense.
Yeah, we don't.
So I'd rather have everything covered up.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna
get that done. Have the rain covers. Right, I want to take the top mic off.
What's the thing?
No, you're not on.
Okay.
And we're back.
And we're back, right. Yeah, so fail to prepare to fail.
Yep, that's the one.
Will this fit in here or... no, I'll put it in the other bag.
And you'll see the Virgin pass across in a second.
Where's the one for the screen?
think you might have left out yours.
Okay. Oh, the wind just picked up.
Yeah, it did. One sec, I'm just putting the rain hood on.
Don't worry, not missing much.
Let there be light. There we go.
So yeah, John saying good evening from the Blue Mountains in New South Wales.
Beautiful. There we go, that's sorted. Get the rain cover on this.
Simon saying my first flight was from Gatwick to Faro on a British Airways 707 in 1974.
Wow, fantastic. Let's get the black bag from underneath that one and can we put it over the...
Yep. Oh, sorry, my head's getting in there.
Yeah, you're alright.
Am I alright?
I'll lift that bag up.
Is that going to be alright?
We're getting better at this.
Sorry?
That's better. And the only one that's not covered is the external monitor.
Do you need something for that? Or are you good?
I'd like to have something for it.
Well, you've got the... Can you at least maybe put this one over it?
Oh, it's that one. That's it.
There we go.
What,
Got it.
Used. Brilliant. We are all sus now, so we'll just get absolutely soaked for a few minutes. But it's all for the good of entertainment. So we are all good. Hood on.
Oh, we need to... I know what to do.
Yep. And we are good to go. Oh, and microphones on the inside, Liz.
Sorry?
Microphones on the inside.
Yep. I'll do this.
You can hear my mic. Our mic go for a sec.
Craig, hello from Latrobe in Tasmania.
Tasmania. Do you remember Tasmania?
Yeah, the Tasmanian Devil.
Oh my god, I love Tasmania. Yeah, for squalls like this, we're excellently prepared. As I say, there's two I can see coming in towards us, so it might be like this for a while. But hey, it's better than nothing. And we can finally pan onto that Virgin Atlantic A380.
Woohoo!
There it is.
Oh yeah, Bill and Ben and the flower pot man.
Oh wow, that's going right back.
Because David just wrote flippity flop weed.
Weed.
Joanne, yeah, I think they're saying of STS finished their the revamp basically of the Thomas Cook hangar. I think hangar. I think so. I think they need to paint over where the heart was, really, don't they?
They do. There's we've got 7.5 coming out. They've got most of the STS signs up there now. They've taken the Sunny Hearts down. So I think it's just Liz just said they probably just need to put a coat of paint on it, and they'll be good to go. But the traffic they're bringing in is fantastic. We're just a bit gutted that they're not bringing the A350 in tomorrow.
I know.
Because we had planned for that, but
that's all right. We can update the stream. This is where you need to. This is where it is good that you can update the.
It's great that
YouTube stream titles. Border, I'm glad you're enjoying the action from Manchester today.
Do you enjoy the rain coverage, like the rain hood coming on in front of your screen?
Yeah, I know.
But as I say, it's just necessary to keep everything good. But
exactly.
I see it's dissipated. It's gone south. It's gone more north now. So I don't get that because it should be coming towards us.
Don't complain.
I'm not going to.
It's the wrong thing. Nice flight radar. There we go. Oh, we got quite a bit picking up now at long last. Atlantic A330 on the way to Orlando.
I'm guessing it's going to be nicer over there than it is here.
I would imagine so. Inbound next, we've got the Iceland Air 737 Max 8.
Oh.
And what colour are we on? What colour is that?
Yellow, I think it is today. Or yellow or blue. I can't remember which.
Blue one. I can't tell on that picture. Yeah, it's the light blue one. I've not seen one of these for ages.
Oh, there it is. I was right behind the bush there. I didn't pick it up.
Bush cam.
Bush cam.
Yeah, that livery is really growing on me.
Yeah,
I feel like I've not seen it for a while. I'm glad.
We need that pink one still.
I still need the pink one. Or magenta.
Pink one.
Yeah, it's pink.
You know, I'm not falling for that rubbish.
Yeah. Right, let me catch up with the chat.
I think we can go back to normal procedures in a minute.
Yeah. David's saying my first flight was from Lid to France, Bristol freighter, sorry. With our Morris Oxford family car in the hold of the aircraft back in the mid-60s. Wow.
Wow.
Do you know, I remember, I think my grandma went on things like that, because I know she said it was terrifying. She didn't like all them sort of planes. Let's catch up where we at.
So,
Christopher Boys, good morning. Hope you're well. I don't think I'm that far behind because I've just seen Iceland Air next in. So
we've got next Ryanair in.
Fantastic. UK Cansader, Magic Roundabout.
There you go, that's all you're getting out of me.
I just like is it like the cow with the flower?
Yeah, Florence in that.
I can't remember. To be honest, I'm a bit too young to remember it in detail.
I'm a bit too young to remember it in detail, so you're well too young.
I think I've just seen bits, and to be fair, it's the same with like Bill and Ben and stuff. I just had a
Flobberlob.
Flobberdob. I had we went to the the video library around the corner to rent a video out, and one of them was like Watch with Mother, and it was all those old shows. I loved watching it. So that came in from
Milan. Ciao, bella.
The Jet 2. Oh my god, I forgot what they were called. Even though it's right in front of me, the 757 that's waiting to go out, that's going to be going to Tenerife.
Right, I'm taking this hood off again, people.
Yeah,
so
that's cool. Before the 75 goes out.
Prepare for some.
Ian saying noddy.
Noddy, noddy, the man with the red and yellow car. Don't mind that.
They've changed it now, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, I bet they put some
everything.
PC stuff for summer.
Postman Pat's all different. Postman Pat's got like a whole like DHL type FedEx empire going on now.
Postman Pat's a drug dealer. I'm throwing that out there.
Brum was brilliant as well.
Oh, Brum was epic.
Oh, and the Poddington Peas.
The Poddington Peas. The Poddington Peas. Do you remember Danger Mouse? That was made at the end of my road.
Was it?
Yeah, Cosgrove Hall used to be at the end of my road.
Oh,
Do you know where the unicorn is?
Yeah.
Just behind there.
Oh, no way. The more you know. John Kay saying, my first flight was from Heathrow to Gibraltar in 75, I think on a Trident 2. All these planes I've never flown on.
That's a decent flight, that, isn't it? We've got another Virgin coming out.
Fantastic. Oh, so John said the cow was Ermintrude?
Ermintrude. Okay.
I like that, he's cute anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely just outside of my era, that one, so.
Yeah, Boeing 770. Zebedee. Can't even say it. No, I thought Aviation 413 said my first flight was in 2013 on a Monarch A330.
That's a decent flight.
Oh yeah.
We'll knock that.
I remember those Monarch A330s. I nearly got trapped on one once at work.
That would have been fun.
It wasn't, because I was due to go home soon. Honestly, every time I tell that story, I was like, oh, I'd have gone to Tenerife. I was like, yeah, but I wanted to go home. Honestly, it was so funny. Because the thing is, right, I was quite far down the back of the plane.
Yeah.
But you can always tell when the door shuts, because there's like a thud.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, you're on it. I don't care about your boarding cards. You're on the flight. You're good. Thanks. See you later.
Sure, everyone's relieved to hear that.
Ran to the front. The crew just looks at me like, she's not supposed to be on here. And I'm like, let me off. Luckily, the dispatcher then put the air bridge back on. And
yeah, I think it's a really good decision that they allowed you to get off.
I had a moan at that dispatcher that I was like, you knew I was on there going to check them passengers were on. He was like, oh, I wasn't bothered. I thought it'd be fine. I was like, well, hello, you should have seen me go on. I didn't want to go to Tenerife that day.
Should have got a free holiday out of it.
Yeah, I know. It was free. There were spare seats as well. Could have just sat down.
I would have got a jump seat.
That would have been a bit obvious.
So we have our next flight, which is an EasyJet. Bit of mighty orange action. So where's this coming from, Liz?
Just have a look. This has come from Amsterdam.
Oh, we saw this one go out before, didn't we?
We did. You know you've been at the airport a long time when you see the flights return that you saw depart.
In fairness, it's only a 40-minute flight.
It's not the point.
I think it is.
Oh yeah, Fireman Sam. Andy Pandy. Remember Bananas in Pyjamas?
Oh, that's well back, that.
Oh, Jimbo and the Jet Set.
Oh, I love Jimbo. What about Banana Man?
See, right, I don't remember that. So I don't really remember. The only reason I'm aware of Jimbo and the Jet Set is there's a picture, I think, of me or some video footage of when I was about, I don't know, 8 months old or something.
Yeah.
And I've got a Jimbo and the Jet Set little outfit on. It's like a little, I don't know, it's like a little jumper with him on.
Yeah, my mum knitted me a Jimbo and the Jet Set jumper. Oh,
yeah, I think my mum went to the shop. I went, I will buy this.
Oh, we've got the BizJet going.
This is off to Faro. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP.
Also have a...
Oh, we're bringing it into the sort of late 90s, early 2000s here now. I've seen Teletubbies. Muffin, I don't know Muffin the Mulers. That might be an older one. I saw, say Ed, Ed and Eddie. That was a Cartoon Network on. Hey Arnold, that's another one. I love the Powerpuff Girls. And Dexter's Laboratory, that was another good one. Oh, Johnny Bravo! This is like a trip down memory lane.
How about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Oh, do you know what? I did love the Power Rangers.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Oh god, should we see where the plane's going? Oh, I'll try. That is going to Oslo. raining again.
I need to put those back on.
Yes, you do. We were a bit premature in that.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to leave them on. The only problem with them is that they're a pain to use.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, we can get the other one ready for us, Chase.
Where did you put the other one?
It's by your side.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna rainproof up again. Because the Met Office is wrong.
Met Office has done us.
Because it's 11:15, it wasn't meant to start raining till 12. Let's see what next up we've got. There is a Jet 2 A321 that's going to be going to Gran Canaria. We've also got the Virgin Atlantic A330 to Atlanta on the taxi out. That's going to go to him. The Gulf Air is finally pinging. That's 787-9. That's going to be going back to Bahrain. I know there's a bit of a tongue roll there, a throat roll, whatever. And my phone is getting soaked.
Well, you might have to just protect your phone.
Sorry?
Might have to just protect your phone.
I'm
Might have to just stay out of the chat.
Oh, I'm bothered. Honestly, it's fine. Like I say, it's fully waterproof. It's just a bit of a pain to use. So.
Okay, so we've got the Jet 2 A321 that's just turned on, so we'll go on to that now.
But Ian, thank you so much for being in the chat today, taking the girls horse riding. So I hope they have a lot of fun today.
Hope it's not raining.
I hope it's not raining, yeah. Enjoy horse riding. Fred saying my first flight was early 70s from Bryce to Hong Kong. 28 hours with 2 stops. Wow.
Wowzers. Oh, I love Captain Scarlet.
That one.
Captain Scarlet. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Captain Scarlet. You're going to have to throw Stingray in with that one as well, aren't you?
Okay.
Stingray.
Oh, Ben saying, watching from Adelaide, Australia. Looks cold there. It's 30 degrees. Well, it's alright for some, isn't it?
Colourful metaphors nearly came out of my mouth right then.
So Paul, I'm saying, I did the jump seat once with Monaco A320 to Faroe back as part of my work experience. That was really good work experience.
Yeah, what experience did you get on that? Jollies.
Oh no. They said first flight I can remember was on a Monaco A300-600 to Alicante. I'm going to just move that mic a little bit towards me.
Yeah, I'd put it inside.
I will try my...
That is going to get wet. And you're paying for
I
it.
have a microphone next to my eye now. I'm sorry if I've gone really loud all of a sudden. Victoria saying Air 2000 was mine.
Yeah, 2000 was solid, weren't they, back in the day? And a very, very nice rotation there from that Virgin.
I'll have to watch it on the stream. I'm currently facing the opposite way so that I keep sort of my.
What was that? Sorry, Liz.
I'm just talking to the chat, saying I'll have to watch it on here because I'm facing the other way. Try and keep my mic and everything dry. Looks lovely. Going off to a sunnier place, no doubt.
Well, we've got our next plane on finals.
Fantastic. Simon saying, remember watching Mary Mungo? Only me.
What?
I have no idea.
I had no idea that one.
Victoria said, I think the Air 2000 was a 757.
Yeah, it probably would have been.
Oh, Esther, how have we not mentioned that already? Pingu!
Wap, wap.
Wap, wap. I love Pingu.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't get Pingu earlier than that.
I know. What's wrong with it?
That's disgraceful, Liz.
Joe saying JMC to Lanzarote.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Lanzero. Lanzero? Is that a place? Sorry. I just saw LANZ and my brain just filled the rest out.
Okay. We're not filling.
That was really weird. Let's try and get flight radar up.
It's the return of Ryanair's
Max 8, 737 Max 8 from Copenhagen.
That's the one, Liz.
That's the one.
As I say, the rain stopped again. It's so frustrating. It's just like short little squalls.
That's cool. So, Gaz said, I'm first flight between Martinair, Belfast to Amsterdam, around 1978. I don't know the type of aircraft, I was only a kid. Then Esther has to say about recess, I do remember that as well. And Paul says, I did maintenance operations with Monarch for 2 weeks and they gave me that as a gift.
Oh, wow. Nice.
There was me working in an animal rehoming centre. I'm there cleaning out cat and dog poop every day for 2 weeks as a 15-year-old, which you can imagine was not great. To be fair, they kind of I'm more of a cat person than a dog person, but they kind of were like, yep, you can do the cats, it's fine. So a lot of the time though, I remember just sitting like on the floor in like these cat cages, like with these cats, just like listening to music on my MP3 player.
Wow, it's back in the day, innit? MP3.
Yeah, it wasn't. I had a Creative Zen, whatever the hell that was. I remember it was red.
So next we have Ryanair 737-800, and that's from Marseille. We saw this one go out earlier.
Fantastic.
I've been to Marseille. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Recommend it.
I like the south of France. It's very nice down there. Some of the little coastal towns and villages.
Well, these flights cost absolutely next to nothing as well, because EasyJet flew there a few years ago and they were just literally killing each other with the prices. Well, good to see Ryanair still fly there.
Tales on the Riverbank. I remember the name, but I don't remember watching it.
We've got this ATR out on the taxi.
Oh yes, Esther, Pinky and the Brain.
Ah, Pinky and the Brain, the Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane.
That's like us. The other genius, I'm insane.
Thank you. I was like going, thank goodness for that. You're about to get some stares off me.
Oh yeah, I'm the insane one. That's fine. Oh, hide the mic again.
Oh,
so irritating this.
so irritating. If it rained all the time, I wouldn't be bothered.
It's the start and stop.
It's just the start and stop that's doing my head in. Well, I've taken the cover off the external monitor, so
yeah. Doctor Who saying, loving the planes and random dialogue. Watching this with my sister. Teletubbies was my favourite as a kid. Do you know what?
Teletubbies.
I was a little bit past it, but because it was such a kind of a revolutionary show. I did like it, but you know, watching it back now, you're like, what on earth was like?
I got one.
You got one what?
No.
Oh, sorry, you were looking over there as if something exciting was happening.
Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim on the old rag doll. Oh my God, that's a throwback.
Tots TV was great as well. I learned a lot of French from that show.
Le sac magique.
Sac magique. Wooden tops and pipkins with heartly hair. I feel like it's almost like a giveaway, like for knowing what people like and what they watched and stuff, like of the ages and that.
Yeah.
To be fair, some of the ones you're mentioning, I'm like, I thought they were probably just a bit out of your time.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
So we have the Finnair coming up. That's been a pretty long turnaround on that Finnair.
It has, yeah.
And that's going to be following this TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Joe did meant to say Lanzarote before. I was going to say, I was like, is this another place that I don't know of? Because my brain did just
I need to stick that on again. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, this rain's so annoying. But we'll persevere because I'll have a look. Where is the Emirates?
It's an hour and 9 away.
Yeah, the Emirates. Not that I can click on anything. Zoom! Zoom! Okay, it's over, like, it's nearly at the channel. Oh, geese!
Oh, there's geese over. Should we go on geese cam?
Geese cam!
Geese cam. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see it on this monitor. Right, let's do this again.
Yeah.
Let's go straight up.
Simon said he went on a football charter on a JMC 757 from Stansted to Milan.
Oh, wow. Guessing you're a United fan then.
Tony 737 saying later DC-10s and later A300. Rajab, so there's...
Sorry, there's a Sun Express just landing now.
Yep. Welcome to Manchester, where the current weather is rain.
Pants.
Yeah, so the Emirates from the morning took off before, just gone 9 o'clock, so about 2 hours back in the stream if you wanted to go watch that, but we have got another one due in about an hour.
Yeah, I'd say definitely hang around for that. It should be really good. As I say, it's in the 50 years livery.
It is.
So something to look forward to. As I say, we're going to have a few departures now, so something to keep an eye on. I'm just trying to have the screen so I can actually see what's coming out the back of it. There we go.
Okay, Esther got the short straw in terms of work experience. So I did mine at a gym and got to teach at school how to use the equipment, but every day I arrived I had to do a 30-minute workout. I'm not having.
Mine was the worst.
Oh, go on, what was yours?
I worked at Burton's.
Burton's the clothes shop?
Burton's clothes shop.
Oh.
I know.
That's really boring.
It really was.
Was that like...
It was round the corner from the house, so it was like quite handy, to be honest.
Wow.
But yeah, mine was really boring. I learned how to fold shirts though, which is a life hack.
I do agree. I think it's a life hack because you can, like, to be fair, I've learned how to fold things over the years, and if you just take a little bit of time, you can do it. But like, you can get you can buy things now to help you fold things.
Oh,
like,
those folding things, that's what they used.
Really? Just to fold it yourself?
No, because they wanted everything to be at the right kind of like right angle, you know, like sharp edges and stuff like that. So yeah, you had folding tools and stuff like that.
I can't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered because I know what I'm like in a shop when I'm trying to find a size that I want, and I will ruin everything that's on top of it.
Yeah, I could imagine
because you hide all the labels and stuff to tell me what size it is. So I'm like, well,
you can just imagine that person who's working there just looking at you, going, "You're an absolute beep 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 beep."
Yeah.
So we got our next arrival. I don't know what it is.
Esther saying sunset in Liverpool. Yeah, it is trying here. It is trying. Well, there's also then just odd bits of rain every now and again. But the next arrival we've got...
The mighty orange.
It is. It's an A320. It's coming from Paris.
I've got a funny feeling after this we might be good.
I think we might. That TUI that's
Dreamliner.
over there we go. I've spotted it. That's going to be going to Montego Bay.
Very nice.
But it's warm there as well, isn't it? Don't we have Tintin?
Oh yeah. Well, we had that last week, didn't we?
We ever see that on a plane? Like, well, obviously it was actually a show. Do you know? Right. So I didn't just used to. Obviously, I used to go on holiday to Vienna. As a kid, I used to go for like 4 weeks at a time. So I used to watch a lot of Austrian kids TV as well.
Yeah.
And you know what the best thing was that I loved? It was called Tom Turbo. And it was a bike with a face and everything, and him and this guy would solve like mysteries. It's so weird when you think about it now, but it's such a good show.
You're just thinking, what drugs was that person taking when they came up with that idea?
Right, so, honestly, you can it doesn't matter that it's like in German, like just search Tom Turbo and it'll pop up, and it's the funniest looking thing. It was so good that like, they give you clues and you know to do things. I think it was meant to be quite educational.
Yeah. Really, it was just like some dodgy person with a midlife crisis doing a lot of drugs, made it up. The studios fell for it. Brilliant. Top job.
We were in Austria as well. It was Austria in the 90s.
There we go, that thinner. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, so if you don't know though, search Tom Turbo.
Yeah, it's just showing me Tom Turbo. Wow.
Brilliant.
About to go, the only Tom I know, and you're not getting any turbo out of him.
Jim, flumps, isn't that a marshmallow thing? A flump? Stevie E saying it. Captain Caveman.
Oh yes, I remember
Captain. The wacky races as well.
Yeah.
I loved Lady Penelope.
So we have this Dreamliner now off to Montego Bay.
Yeah. A couple older ones there. Crackerjack, Rent a Ghost. I don't remember. I know the
That's
names,
well back in the day. That
I think I've heard like my parents talking about them. So Simon said, no, Simon, it was Ipswich Town in the UEFA Cup in the San Siro Stadium in Milan.
Ah, it's back in the day. That
Esther Bear in the Big Blue House, wasn't that on in like 2005 or something? That was a Channel 5. I didn't watch Channel 5.
Oh, the Gulf Air's coming out.
Oh, about time.
Well, I think we say that every time, don't we?
Yeah.
So guys, if you're loving the really random banter in the chat today, make sure to drop us a like and to also subscribe to our channel, because we will be talking about so much random stuff over the weeks and months ahead.
We do.
We do anyway, so it's just like you're just.
We always talk about that because you know that's what we do. We talk about random stuff together. Jim said a life hack for holiday: shirts should be hung, not folded. If you want to like get everything like all you need to roll. You have to roll, and also use them compression travel packing cubes.
Get the vacuum cleaner out.
No, these are the ones that you just press down and kind of like...
Oh, all right.
You know, so it kind of keeps it neater as well. It saves a lot of space. They're really good for if you've only got your hand luggage, which a lot of airlines do now. Yeah, Paul was saying he organised his work experience himself. Well, you were on it there, getting that sorted.
Yeah, I was too lazy to do that.
Yeah, I think I had to go in.
Oh, we're good with this weather now. I'm getting rid of this. It's a nightmare to have. There we go. Hopefully you won't see any more dark spots over the lens now. I'm hoping the weather's decent.
David said it's now Monday morning in New Zealand. Well, happy Monday.
Yeah.
God, that's weird. It's still like it's not. It's still Sunday morning here. Let's see what that 2 weeks off see, shall we? That's the wrong one. Is it? Oh, it is a Dreamliner.
Dash 8.
That one's going to Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
I got confused because I was like, surely I thought the Montego Bay one. I thought it had gone. I didn't see that one had even come out. There's my confusion sorted.
Well, there's the Gulf Air in the 70 years or retro livery, I like to call it. Even though,
heart attack.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know that Tom bloke? I thought that was actually Neil Buchanan.
It looks a bit like him, doesn't it?
Yeah, he does. Have we got the other microphone?
Oh, it's in the...
in the bag. Can you just grab it for us, please?
Yeah. I put it in there just because it's got room. Oh, I've seized up.
Okay, so the sound's going to go down again for about 20 seconds. Just that I'm sticking a decent microphone on.
Lovely. Arthur. Yes. Everybody can agree that we all love Arthur.
No.
It was a little bit past your time to be fair.
Yeah.
Dog. No, I wasn't a fan of that. Cat dog I remember, but...
Do you remember Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
I love Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Of course you did.
With Salem.
Yeah.
Salem is like the best like character in anything ever. Goosebumps.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh, the demon
Headmaster. Do you know what? We were thinking exactly the same there.
I used to love the Queen's Nose. Yeah. Kids' TV isn't what it used to be.
No. I say
that, I don't watch it. But
I was about to say, do you really...
I've seen some of the things. I have enough parents on my Facebook to see the state of children's TV today.
Les, we should come up with, I think, kids' programmes. We should save the kids' programme.
What, characters, like plain characters.
Yeah.
I can do that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of...
Let's just do Thomas the Tank Engine, right? But like with planes.
So
no one else ripping that's copyrighted already. That's trademarked.
Go see the plane.
Yeah.
With his friend Carlos the Crow.
Carlos the Crow.
Yes. Yeah, Stephen Driver's saying Scooby Doo.
We could have Tim in the Tower as the skinny controller.
As opposed to the fat controller.
Exactly. This is going to work.
Did you surely you thought of that?
What? Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, all right. Sorry, I thought.
No, I'm just saying this is going to work. This idea.
It will.
I'm just ripping. I'm just ripping off everything.
None of this cocoa melon nonsense.
No,
is what I was going to say.
Get lost with that. We don't want any of that. We want.
No child wants that.
No child deserves that. Child deserves a better childhood than that.
I know. Oh yeah, Mark and Victoria's in Grange Hill.
Oh yeah.
And then Biker Grove.
Yeah, but a Grove. PJ, man, you shot me in the eyes. As you agree, that looks absolutely stunning.
It's nice. It's nicer than the normal thing.
I mean, it's not as nice as it was before when it landed. If you want to see it look epic.
Yeah, if you want to see the best footage of that, you need to go back a few hours.
I'll probably put a clip up of that.
Yeah.
Because that was something else when it landed today. The light and it was just exquisite.
It was. Yeah, Mark, Brian the Boeing. Brian the Boeing, that works. For which Boeing? That's the question. But you have to be quite generic, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then Alfie the Airbus.
Alfie the Airbus.
I was trying to think of quite a modern children's name. I think even Alfie's a few years out of date now in terms of popular children's names, but
yeah, I would say so. But you know, that's one of them things. So let's see what we've got on the radar. We've got Singapore Airlines pinging.
Lovely. Is that going to Houston?
Yeah, it'll be going to Houston. We've got an Embraer Phenom.
This morning? Sorry?
We've got an Embraer Phenom. And we've also got the Aer Lingus A380.
And that'll be going to Orlando?
No, it's Bridgetown now.
Bridgetown?
It's Bridgetown now. We're on the winter seasons, aren't we?
Barbados it is.
Exactly, that's where you're going to make your money, isn't it?
Actually, let's depress ourselves again. What's the weather doing in Barbados right now?
Wow.
Can't even spell Barbados.
Well, there's something coming out, so we'll go on to that in a minute, but we'll have a look at Horsey Cam.
Barbados, currently a mere 29, up to 29. It's currently 27. It's 8 o'clock in the morning there, so I'll let that off. So it feels like temperature of 28 there. But sun, cloud and showers. It's actually raining there today.
Good. They deserve it.
Yeah.
And that white horse is the one that you can always hear kicking stuff.
To be fair, is it the rainy season or something over there? Because it's one of those, isn't it? Caribbean rainstorms. They're out. They're short.
They're out of the typhoon season, aren't they now?
Yeah, you'll get rain.
Hurricane season. Sorry, that's what they are.
Yeah, you'll get like a rain shower and it'll pass, and then it'll be like bright and hot and sunny again. But it's a pain if you're trying to sunbathe.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of people try and like run for cover and stuff. I'm just like, the sun will be out again in like 10 minutes. You may as well, you're going to dry off. It's like the same in Florida, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know you're going to dry off. There's no point. You may as well just get soaked. Enjoy being cooler for like 10, 15 minutes. And just roll with it.
You gotta roll with it.
Oh, Alan the Airbus. That's another one. I think Alfie.
I like Alan.
You like Alan?
Yeah.
Alan and Brian. Brian the Boeing and Alan the Airbus.
Yeah. Oh, Alain, because it's French.
Well, there we go, even better.
Yeah, and like the Boeing speaking like an American Southern accent.
Yeah. Malk saying Celia the Cessna.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I like that.
Eric the Embraer.
Oh, okay. I prefer. I was going to say Paul just put Emma the Embraer.
Yeah, I'm going for Eric on that.
Definitely. I do need some females. Needs to be a diverse cast.
Well, they just did that bit. They had that one with the other one.
Which one?
The one before that.
Elaine.
No, the one after that.
Brian.
Someone put a girl's name in there. Cessna.
Oh, Celia.
Yeah, well, that's definitely not a men's.
Oh, so the woman is the small plane.
Well, I don't want to say anything. See, lots of someone behind us thinks that's funny, so that's obviously true.
All right, well, we've got to have. I want an A380 and I can call Bertha.
Bertha. That sounds dodgy as hell. That won't lie. Not even going with what's going in my head at the moment.
Oh, Craig said Eddie the Embraer. That works.
Ooh, yeah, that's a shout.
Oh, Greg, Dora the Dreamliner.
Oh, you've won there, mate.
I love
that's
that.
Definitely being used. Okay, so we have this Ryanair 737 that these seems to be coming on in the very early section.
JS put in Coco in brackets melon, the Concorde. No, we're leaving Coco melon out of this. Honestly, if you are a parent of a young child, then you have to suffer through. I've looked up a bit just because I was curious, but oh my, it is awful. Sky, well, thank you for joining. Have a good day at work.
Thank you.
And I'm glad we've made your morning a good one.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Welcome back, Omar.
Wow, that's got to be a positioning flight. That it came on that dead early intersection and rotated before the hangar.
Wow. Should we see where that's going?
Yeah, and it's very steep as well.
NA. So.
Yeah, that's a positioning
not
flight.
going very far.
So
I'll just click on that. I'll keep an eye on where it's going.
and I can see that Singapore is on the taxi out to us now.
Fantastic.
Let's see if
A lot of people saying like Ellen, Emirates, Ryan. Who might run some copyright issues?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but I like it.
I like it.
We've got quite a bit of action now. We've got the Singapore coming out. We've got the Aer Lingus behind that. And a couple of Jet 2s. And there's an EasyJet. So some good action to look for.
Columbia saying it. Thomas the twin prop.
Thomas the twin.
I like that.
So I'm just going to go for an A380 update.
I was just going to say, Omar just said when is that going to be arriving?
So Qatar is 28 minutes away, and then the A380 is literally just going over Amsterdam, so we usually take about 40 minutes.
Okay, so yeah. Can't wait for that.
Oh, I can see... If you can see it. Yeah, there we go. We've got a Kestrel. We love Kestrel, Cam. Yeah, he's on a good look there.
Fantastic, TM. So now I'm back after finishing setting up the light breakfast for my motel guests.
Oh, fantastic.
And,
well, I hope that they had a wonderful breakfast and now you can relax.
I said, plus I found a picture of what I'm planning to make this week. So that's cool. Omar asking what our favourite plane is.
757.
Oh.
No, 757-200, I'll be more specific.
Oh, right, okay, wow, that's very specific. I haven't got such specificity.
Specificity?
Specificity. I can't say it. Specificity. Out of me. I'm going to have to say the 747. If I had to take just one.
What did you choose?
747.
Okay.
4 engines. I always have a thing for something with 4
About
engines.
the A340. You're a big shout for the A340.
I do, yeah. And one day I will get a good picture of an A340. The one that when we had one in here for
I just rotate too early, didn't I?
It just wasn't. I just wasn't keen on it. The light wasn't great, and not a fan. The other one that I've caught is a Lufthansa A340 in Boston, and well, I missed it coming in on the approach. I was so cold that day. Like I kind of.
I still haven't posted that picture of the one that we got at Heathrow that landed on an emergency.
No, I know. Yeah.
It's just awful looking.
Yeah. So I missed it. I missed this Lufthansa one coming in, and then so I had to get in a taxi. But if you've been to Boston or if you saw Jerry and Gillian that over at Boston last week, was it? It's an awkward airport. It's surrounded by water, and it's just to get shots and stuff from that. It's a nightmare, especially when you take into account, if they're taxiing somewhere, there's going to be heat around even when it's cold.
Yeah,
because of their engines and stuff. It's just not good. So one day I'll get a good A340 picture.
We've got a good bit of heavy action here. We've got the Singapore A350 out, we've got the 276 out, and the Aer Lingus A330.
Fantastic.
And if you're on flight radar looking for the 2.8, you won't get it until it takes off. It's the one with the dodgy transponder that just doesn't do anything when it's on the ground.
So, oh, that Ryanair that was took off there. It's the one that obviously diverted from Leeds because it's going to Leeds.
It's going back to Leeds now.
Yeah.
And stuff. That would explain why it was up like a shot. So obviously the passengers have got off.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Imagine if the passengers got there before the got back there and the plane landed well before, they'd be well angry, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Are you having a laugh? Right, we'll get on this 7.6. The 7.6 looks quite nice in this light.
Well, David's saying that loads 6 of 12 in the washing machine.
What? How are you like doing the washing for a rugby team?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, David. Have you got like some sort of? I think you said before something about like a big family had been staying there or something. So, is it maybe like a guest house or something? Please do correct me if I'm wrong.
So I'm going to go on to the Embraer Phenom in a minute. It's right at the end of the runway. It's taking full length, so we could really get across the tower shot here.
Fantastic.
I'm giving Liz a hint to get a camera out.
Do you want a picture?
If it goes across the tower, you could get it through the tower. I always love them shots and they do really well.
Okay. Hang on. Where's the... Dig my camera back out. Oh, good. But yeah, David also said about there's a halo around the moon that almost looked like rainbowish currently down there, which is cool.
Okay, that's cool.
Right.
I think this could do something brilliant. So usually when we have these kind of jets take off, they take off roughly around where the T3 is, and then they'll literally just cross through the tower. So if that happens, we should be in for an absolute belter. So fingers crossed, here he goes.
All right, here we go.
I was well above it.
Nice.
Did you get it going through T3 though?
I did, yeah. Well,
those would be good shots then. Always like them shots.
Well, I got it from... Well, it's actually quite cool. It's right above the Singapore, but you can't see the whole of the Singapore, but...
Oh, that was cool. No, on a crop, that looked really good. So we got the 276 now. It's just about to turn onto the ATIF runway.
Better.
Yes, that would.
Like it's avoiding the Singapore tail.
No, they're cool, aren't they, when they take full length?
Yep.
Those get quite a cool shot.
Right, let's catch back up after my little photo break there.
Did you enjoy your photo break?
That's all right.
Excellent.
I always enjoy taking photos. It's a great. I do like this spot for pictures. You'll have like the terminal and everything in the background, and
you can also get the shots down there as they're rotating as well.
And if you are lucky, you can get the tower cross.
There's quite a few compositions, aren't there?
Yeah, and I just look the other way. I've got pictures the other way with the hills. The hills are nice. There's only so many times I've got them pictures from when we were down the other end in the summer in the evening, and it's like sunsetty and there's hills in the background and it's boring.
Right, well here goes the 7.6. Enjoy everyone. And we have the Singapore A350 now lining up to go to Houston.
A bit of Houston action.
I've always wanted to take that flight. I just fancy it.
Yeah.
The prices aren't that bad.
Thing is, I want to go to Singapore as well.
It's dead expensive going the other way. That's why I'm saying I want that Norse to do the Singapore again.
Yeah.
I do find that this is quite expensive going the other way.
Isn't that weird? If only you could do it in one trip. Oh well. Okay, so David said Glenroy Lodge is a Baptist church camp with beds for 80.
Oh, wow.
17 families from Banks Peninsula that homeschool their kids staying for 5 days.
That's fantastic.
Explains all the washing, but yeah, that sounds great. Keeps you busy.
So here goes to Singapore. It's building up.
Do you know what? I love the rumble of that. It just sounds like a proper plane.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And do you know what? I've actually turned round as well because I've been facing the other way all morning trying to keep warm and not get in the rain, and I can watch that go all the way out. There's a nice bit of dark cloud up there for a bit of contrast. And it's great being just...
And the
so
next
open.
plane we have in is a EasyJet A320 from Geneva.
Plane spotting tunnel, hello to you.
Hi mate, you alright? Yeah guys, if you do, make sure you subscribe to his channel. He's got a fantastic channel. Does a lot of stuff from Liverpool, and well worth checking it out.
EasyJet. It's an A320, it's arrived from Geneva. In the beautiful Switzerland. On the way out, we've got queuing up. Still at the moment, we've got a
A320 EasyJet going to Milan.
That's the one. Followed by the Airline A330 going to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Well, it's your Bordeaux livery.
Ooh. Wine livery. I think I saw Mal. Yep, we clocked it was the year of the 50th livery on the Emirates, so that's good.
Stay on a bit and get that.
Absolutely. I
Go for
like that livery. I remember I saw it quite early on when it came out.
Yeah, because it didn't come to Manchester straight away, did it? Went to Heathrow.
I saw it at Heathrow. I got very, very lucky. I also got a great view of it because I was at what do you call it?
You were at a photo meet, weren't you?
Photo meet thing, and it was at the Hilton Terminal 2, and the balcony bar area there, which is fantastic.
Very nice. I tried to keep the grapes in the middle for you there.
Oh, thank you. I'm just having a watch of it now. Oh, you see, you don't get panning like that anywhere else.
No, you don't. No, we don't like this zoom in, zoom out rubbish. It just seems to be quite prevalent.
It makes me feel sick.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I know I do that pan across thing, but that zoom in, zoom out thing is like, what the hell? Like, you know, just decide on your focal length.
That'd be too simple.
It would. So as Liz said before, this is the A330 Airline service that's going to go to Bridgetown. I say
Bridgeton. Like Bridgerton.
Bridgerton. Yeah, I think I was going.
Okay, so that TUI, that 767 that went, is gone to Lanzarote.
Okay.
So he's heading south.
Lifting that spray up. Oh, and you can see the vortices off the wingtips.
You can see what?
The vortices off the
Fantastic.
Just the left one if you're looking on the...
I struggle to see them, I'll be honest.
I've got something on fine.
We'll spot them though. Plane spotting channel's Alex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, sorry. I'm really bad with... You're bad with just names and you're good with faces. I'm bad with faces and names. But yeah, so yeah, I said about the Hilton. So there's two Hilton. So the Hilton Garden Inn, that's the one near Hatton Cross. And if you do get a runway, well, like an airport view room from there, that's really cool. Or if you get one to the side, you can see some of the arrivals on the northern runway, as well as the BA hangar.
Yeah.
So you get some...
I prefer to Premier in Terminal T4.
Yeah, Premier in Terminal 4 if you get runway route.
Just make sure you check in early.
Runway view room there. Yeah, check in. Just get to check in, like, because you can check in from 3. Get there like 30 minutes early.
2:30, yeah.
Yeah. Get yourself a runway view room. You won't regret it. It's a
yeah, absolutely.
cracking view.
It's a double Lufthansa, isn't it? Double Lufthansa A321.
Yeah, this one that's just landing is from Frankfurt. The one that's going out is going back to Munich. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So then the one where I did the photos from was the Hilton at Terminal 2.
Just right between the two
right in the
runways.
middle, honestly. So you can't, like, you can take your phone, you can take pictures with your phone, like a really little camera, you'd probably be fine. You can't go with your massive big lenses, they don't allow it. And I understand, because I went for this event and you could imagine the carnage if people were there trying to have a drink and stuff. But the views from up there are incredible. If you're not staying at
my take on it is, if you're paying the money anyway, what's it got to do with that?
I know. But the thing is as well, because
there was someone who wrecked that for everyone.
I know.
There's a certain person who will go unnamed.
I know. But anyway, but yeah, you can take a picture of your phone and stuff, which is good. You can get some beautiful sunsets from up there with like the tower and everything.
Yeah. Videos, you do some great reels up there.
Yeah, and you get like a top-down view. It's really unique. But yeah, if you're not staying, I think it's like 25 or 35 pounds you need to spend actually in the bar.
Yeah, it's about 30 quid, isn't it?
It's 30 or 35 actually, yeah.
But I mean, in fairness, that's London prices anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You know, if you're not staying there, then it's fair enough. David's saying, after all this chat about kids' TV programs, I've got the rhubarb and custard theme music stuck in my head.
Oh yeah. There we go. That's just for you, mate.
Never even heard of it.
Oh, is that something else?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think that might be something else I've just done. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not going to say the name that I'm thinking it is.
Okay, so I'm going to let this go.
We've got a 737 Jet 2 in the jet2.com livery.
40 controller. Rumble, rumble. So Alex said stayed at the T2 and yeah, and said they let me use the camera, but only in the inside, not the balcony, which is you can't. That's not great. I'll be honest. Like I say, they are.
Got some rain coming in.
That is rain over there. Like I said, they will let you use little ones.
The thing is that just I don't know. They just spout a load of rubbish, but you can't do it. We know the reason why you're not allowed to do it is because someone has, say, ruined it.
The thing is, the thing that winds me up about that is that bar opens at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
That event I did, it was meet thing I did. It was in the morning and it was fine. That hotel or that bar could earn more money by allowing spotters up there in the mornings.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're about to have another squall come in, so we're going to. Again, so we've just switched the mics around because we're about to have some rain coming, and don't want the equipment damaged. So I'll get this ATR, and then we're gonna put the covers on because I think this one's going to be a little bit heavier.
Can't wait. David says trying to get rid of that music, not hear it again.
Yeah, was it the right one then? I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, winning. Oh.
Yeah, Alex. I think the trick with that place is maybe just don't take a massive lens. Because I've actually asked them. I messaged them on Twitter about taking a smaller lens, and they said that should be fine. I think as well if you had like the bridge cameras and stuff, the ones that are a bit more compact, you might be able to get away with that. But I think it's just one of them. Don't go there to rely on it as a place to take shots. But if you are going, maybe take it with a little lens and just ask them and just say, you're only going to get a couple of things. You're not going to be a nuisance. Just be respectful. And if they say no, say no. But luckily, phone cameras are brilliant these days, so you can probably get some cracking shots.
Yeah, in fairness, I've seen actually quite a lot of good shots on phones.
Yeah, I got some lovely stuff there. Cheers, Carlton. Qatar is turning on finals.
Right, unfortunately, the cover is coming back out again.
Yeah, so that's a few minutes out now. Qatar 777 coming in from Doha. We've seen 2 Qatars today with both different aircraft, which is cool. We saw the Dreamliner in this morning. Well, come in and go out.
Yeah.
It's been a long morning.
It has, but it's worth it, isn't it?
It's so worth it.
We just believe that if you're going to get the stuff, get the best movements of the day.
Exactly, because I appreciate everyone that's still watching, that's listening to us chat about TV programs and food. And yeah, I will pop my camera away. That's a good shout. Because, I'd say now compared to 7, 8 a.m, it's so much quieter.
It is. Instead of the ATR, let's go on to the fire trucks. There's a couple of fire trucks that are just crossing from the fire station, which on the south side, and they're going to be looking to cross over the runway now.
Oh wow. Miss Sewing Bee said, here in North London we've had heavy rain and big thunder. Wow, not a good day down there, is it?
No.
Also saying, enjoying your Manchester accents from a plastic monk.
Hey. And I used to have a proper thick Manc accent. It's not so prevalent now. But yeah, I used to speak like that. And I kid. Nice one.
Do you know what, Alex? I've not tried the same. You tried binoculars in front of your phone. Apparently it works. There you go. There's a top tip from Alex there.
Well, I've not tried it.
I've not tried. I've got some.
I was going to get one of them zoom lenses. Yeah,
I've got one of them.
The Zeiss ones.
Yeah,
Zeiss do a really good one apparently.
Yeah, I got some just ones that you've meant to touch your phone. I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't be bothered.
I just don't like the idea of having something stuck off the lens like that.
No,
It's like, oh.
I don't think it's the one. Emil, hello to you. Hope you're well. Greg saying Phyllis the fire engine.
Yay.
There we go. What about a Tucker the Tug?
What you just said?
Thinking of a cute little cartoon.
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's what these cartoon people do. They do little jokes for
the adults.
For the adults, while the kids
just
enjoy the show. There you go.
I guarantee you the adults will be having a right laugh at that.
Look, I can understand it because I just imagine if you've got to watch this kind of stuff as an adult, like it's all very well and good reminiscing back on watching stuff, but I imagine if you're there with your kids watching whatever for like the 80th time and you need something to laugh at. There's a lot, like Shrek was always good for that, wasn't it? Like the sort of the in jokes. Tom and Jerry, I've seen a few TikToks about some of them. They're things we used to watch when we were younger.
So we've got an A320 Air France out in the taxi and an EasyJet as well.
And the rain is coming again.
Yeah, it's due imminently.
Yeah. Well, Boris the baggage cart.
That wins.
I love that one.
And we can make it look like Boris will put a Boris wig on it and it can be dead incompetent. Yeah.
Hang on, just. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's a winner.
Absolutely.
Just for that alone.
Which is kind of how we.
I was going to say Boris the Boeing and it like crashed all the time. No, don't do that one.
No.
We'll stop there. Yeah, I think we need to cover everything now.
Yeah. David's saying, sit the stairs, Gertie the gate.
Oh, this is brilliant, guys.
We'll put you all in the credits of the show.
We'll give you like a subscription for one episode or something. It's more than most channels give you, to be honest.
Yeah, that's very true. We give things back.
Yeah. Right, hood on, microphone down, gloves on. It's amazing this is the rig roll for each plane, isn't it?
I know.
We think if it's going to be raining tomorrow, we've got a better solution.
Yeah, we do.
We didn't think it was going to be this rainy today, so we've been caught by surprise a little bit, to be honest. But I think tomorrow, if it is raining, we've got a new solution that we're going to be putting through. Testing. We think it'll mean a more consistent stream, instead of putting the covers on, which I think will be really good. So we'll try that out and see how that goes.
No rain will ever be a problem for us.
No wind either.
No.
Oh, my.
Which means when we actually get like a proper, like, reported storm, because I know it was a bit windy the other day. We weren't that bad. I think if you don't hear about it in the news, then it's not a bad storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happens, we'll be here, ready.
We'll be ready. I think
nothing will stop us.
sussed for that now. So
We are
as I
indeed.
say, today, you know, we didn't really expect anything. So yeah, that's why.
Cheers, Esther. So Emirates is just coming across Doncaster. Qatar should be here any
Won't
moment.
say anything about Doncaster after.
It closed. It's sad.
It's really sad. I feel sorry. So sorry.
I
for
feel
the
sorry. I
staff.
feel sorry for the staff. Absolutely, and I wish them all the luck in finding new positions.
I've seen a few very silly comments by people.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you've got to see this from a business point of view. If a business is not profitable, it cannot run. You can't just keep pushing
Getting
and pushing.
funding and funding for it.
Yeah, you can't. There's a ceiling to these kinds of things, unfortunately. Money isn't just in a big pot.
And I also understand that the company involved may have been holding certain routes back in order to stop the expansion of it because they knew they really didn't want to invest in it anymore. Mm-hmm. I totally agree with that. But having said that, you know, the amount of people that I saw flying through Manchester who are from that catchment area,
Yeah.
it was always going to happen, unfortunately. You know, there's so many airports in this small area.
Yeah.
And it's only sustainable for so many, so that's what happened.
Absolutely.
Okay, and here we've got a Flybe dash.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure where it's come from because my phone's currently covered in water, so I'm not touching it. But I saw, I can't remember who it was that said it now. Apparently, Captain Pugwash is very good for sort of things for adults to laugh at.
Okay. I think I just remember watching that first time.
Yeah. Plane spotting channel Alex saying it. Bad joking coming. Where does a climber store his planes? In a cliffhanger? It is bad, that.
It's bad. Like it though, because it's that bad.
Jim C saying great effort today, Simon and Liz.
Oh, thank you
very much.
We've enjoyed it. It's been a bit of, you know,
We have, yeah.
getting up here really early. We've had some great light, and then it's just turned into this.
It's turned into this, and
But we've learned about equipment again, so it's all
again, yeah,
good.
we always learn something from our streams. We
So,
take
yeah,
things away, we take feedback away,
And learn.
and learn. Cheers, Alfie. The Flybe was from Newquay.
Thanks for that.
That's an Air France. That's going back to Paris. David's saying, because I said about obviously we can give credits to everyone who's come up with these names for these for this kids show. He said that can I have an IMDb page then? Because he said I can challenge my daughter there, although she's already got 50 entries on her IMDb page. Wow,
Wow.
that's I don't know.
Are we going to get one? You know, like when we become really famous from streaming?
Yeah, should we set one up now and just get it
Yeah.
done?
Oh, here's the Qatar.
Fantastic. Right, phone's dry again for probably
go.
all of about a minute. Wally the windsock.
I think the spray off this A380 is going to be something else when it lands, isn't it?
It is. I might even get a picture. Me. Not edited a moody spray shot in a while.
Yeah, I feel this is going to be a little bit heavier now, isn't it?
It is. Cheers, Esther. Emirates A380, 14 minutes away.
Brilliant, thanks
And
for
yeah, just before that landed, Paul saying Wally the windsock. The
Wally.
windsock is a Wally. Not a fan of the windsock.
Yeah, it's the only name it could have
Yeah, exactly.
after our experiences with it.
Yeah, you can say, where's Wally? Like, in the picture. You just have him photobombing everything.
Yeah, you gotta. Okay, so we've got an EasyJet that's now at the end of the runway. Looking to depart.
Lovely. Okay, I think...
God, I can hear the RVP people from here.
I know.
It's so loud. Surprised they haven't had a complaint for noise pollution, you know. Wouldn't that be funny with all the planes taken off and they got the complaint?
Yeah, because people complain about everything.
Yeah. That's going long for an EasyJet.
I'm trying to see where it's going. It's quite hard to use my phone at the moment just because it keeps getting absolutely drenched.
See, this is where streaming comes in handy, innit, for people. It's like, yeah, I want to see planes, but I don't want to go out in the shocking weather today.
So that is after Keflavik.
Okay.
Over in Iceland, so that would explain it going a bit longer.
Also, I think they're quite full at this time of year, aren't they?
Yes, they will be. It's getting to Northern Lights season. My advice, if you go there, take warm clothes because it is freezing.
Take warm gloves as well.
Yeah. To be honest, the worst thing was the wind, right? Can stand here and say it gets windy at airports, right? I got out of the car at one point and it was like I was above a lake.
Yeah.
So, but it wasn't like I was on top of a mountain, right? And it was that windy. I could put my arms out, I could lean into the wind and I didn't fall forwards.
Wowzers.
Now, get me winds like that and then I'll say it's a windy day.
Yeah. Not putting any clickbait on your...
I should have filmed myself and then it would have even been clickbait. It would have been real. Like, extreme winds.
I'm just going to have a quick look to see what this A380 is doing.
Yeah, you do that.
We'd appreciate for it to start having vectors that have started coming south because he's over Todmorden. So, Todmorden, that's how they say it, isn't it? Todmorden. They don't say Todmorden.
Yeah, I think we should just call the windsock Wally anyway.
Yeah, I think that is going to be the name for it from now on.
Yeah, that's a good
Wally.
shout, Jimsy. I am absolutely I feel like the rain's starting to actually come through my coat now. It's that
See,
rainy.
This is the great fit. This jacket's awesome. Calvin Klein Golf, you nailed it, I won't lie.
Yeah. Mr. PC11 said this is on the A380 coming back from New Zealand for the first time after moving there 8 years ago. Is there a way of getting a video clip of it coming in? Yeah, so you can actually...
take clips.
There's a little scissors icon on YouTube. You can get it on mobile and on desktop. You clip that, you can press that and you can choose the section where you want to clip it out from.
And then you can post it onto social media.
And then you can share it onto social media and things like that, yeah. So, yep, so you can definitely do that. But
yeah, we did it with one of the firework video,
one, yeah.
And it worked out really well, so I would recommend doing that. So, say, just take a clip of it,
yeah,
snip it, boom, happy days, and you'll have a nice little thing to say, oh, look, it was you. But it's nice to see, was it his sister, did you say?
Yeah.
Coming back to the UK, so
yeah.
No, it's nice that you tuned in order to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got a Pegasus now on finals, and we've got an EasyJet, and then I think we're going to have the Emirates A380 after that.
Fantastic. Paul's saying, I remember watching an episode of Jimbo and the Jet Set, and it was coming to Manchester, and it was raining.
Oh, what? No way.
I need to find that episode. I'm going to go on YouTube later and look for that. Oh, Greg said it gets windy like that in Blackpool. I mean, I've been to like coastal places when it's been windy, but I mean that was, to me, that was sometimes the strongest wind I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
It was also like there was loads of grit and stuff around, because it's Iceland, there's a load of volcanic stuff, and honestly, I was getting that stuff that was all in my hair, and when I say it blew into my hair, it was like embedded. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the Iceland Air coming out, so we'll just go in and zoom in on that.
Oh wow, Tony saying Dad's going to Iceland on the 28th of November. He's 79 and going to see the Northern Lights.
Yeah, hopefully you get some great conditions.
Absolutely. I saw a little bit, but I was a bit mugged off with it.
Mugged off?
Nah. It's just very strange. I've got this microphone like right next to my eye, out of all things.
So yeah, we've got the Iceland Air. Are we calling that the toothpaste livery? That's what
No, that's not the toothpaste one. Oh no, it is the toothpaste.
It is toothpaste.
That's yeah. So the Iceland Air livery, we call it toothpaste. Obviously, these new Iceland Air liveries, the colours are what is it? There's yellow, light
pink,
blue. There's pink, and
yellow.
there's the dark. No, there's not
Blue. There's one. Yeah,
there
dark
is a
blue.
dark blue
Which
one.
is the Ryanair one, isn't it? We call.
No, that's the yellow one that we call the Ryanair.
Oh yeah,
one.
that is. What are the other colours?
Yellow, pink, toothpaste, green.
Green. Yeah, the green.
Oh yeah, it has to be. Yeah, so but they represent the colours of Iceland. So like the aurora and like the greenery there as well. Obviously, if you go in the summertime, Iceland Air like doing that. Obviously, you've got the aurora, Northern Lights livery. That is obviously obvious what it is. You've got the what's it livery? The 70. Is it 70 years?
Yeah.
That livery. That's obviously all the glaciers and.
Oh, you got the
things.
Yeah, so you got
and then
you got
and then
Vantical, which is the Vantical National Park.
Is it that one?
Yeah, the light blue one and the 752.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the 100 years.
Oh, that
livery.
was it. Sorry, I've got 7. Honestly, these numbers, I've got Gulf Air in my head for 70.
Yeah, 75 years. That was the one you're thinking.
75. Yeah, right. Okay, I knew there was some number in it somewhere. And then they've got the 100 years of independence livery, which is representative of the Icelandic flag. So they love a good livery. Them, they love it. Keflavik for spotting. I think it's not the busiest place. I think, didn't you say I think you went
Tom's
there?
Bin.
Tom's Bin.
Yeah. Check a video out by MT Aviation. They've done a video from there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So
yeah, MT Aviation.
yeah. There's some cool stuff there.
Oh, I've left my pocket open and I just wondered why there's some water getting in there, and it's like, yeah, that's why.
Wow, my phone's covered in water. I still managed to get rid of some spam. Right, hold on. Try my phone again.
Well, it's good to see that the Emirates is now in finals.
Scott's saying, what about finding Neo-Mo?
Oh.
That has to be an EasyJet Neo as well.
Yeah, it has to be. So we've got the PC.
And then I want Ryanair to be Dory because it's blue. I'm sure we can think of
I'm pretty sure Pixar aren't going to be too happy with that one. I don't know why.
I don't think they will.
No.
That may be just for us.
Yeah, I think so. There we go. We've got an EasyJet. And then behind this we do have the Emirates A380 in the...
Woo! Tina tax rate. We can't name everything. This would be a very in-depth series if we named everything. I'm loving the enthusiasm though.
Yeah, I think that's it's been fantastic. That I think it's made the last hour go so quickly.
It has, because this weather is
It's not the greatest.
It's not great, I'll be honest.
It's like my nan used to say, it's like wet rain. It's just like...
It's wet rain.
Yeah, it's not really heavy, it's not really light, it's just in between and you just get quite soaked in it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't see down there that well, but at least we've got a perfect view still. I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's 100% visibility, but we're going to get a great view of the Emirates as it lands.
Yeah, we're going to have the best view here because you'll see it touch down right in front of us, and you'll also see the reverses from the rear side, which you'll see all the power of it as it basically slows itself down, and it'll need to in this weather because it adds a good few meters on.
It does.
Well, I can see the light now popping through the cloud with the A380.
Perfect. Jumbo plane spotting, hello. Thanks, Malcolm. So, you two are really dedicated. I don't even play golf in this weather.
I used to play golf in far worse than this. I used to love practicing with like 30-mile-an-hour winds and stuff like that, hitting little stingers and stuff like that.
Strange.
This is like going, what's a stinger?
I am. I forget what a birdie is.
It's a Carlos. That's all you need
to know. It's a Carlos. I would call it that. No, I will say, like, you've had the golf on at times.
Yeah,
and do you know what? I find as sports go, it's very relaxing. I don't know how the hell they do it. Like, they just hit the ball in the right direction. And
wowzers, I can literally barely see the A380 through the clouds.
Wow. Well,
this is what it's like at Manchester.
It is.
We get some great weather, we get some shocking weather. But we always come out regardless of what the weather is. Okay, let's see if I can see this. There it is.
Neo-Mo alert. Oh, is that what we're going to call EasyJet Neos now?
Yeah.
Neo-Mos.
Stalios is going to be after us now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He'll have one of his mad rants that he seems to...
Oh, yeah, so I've just spotted it myself. It's over there. Is anyone good at art? Can we get an EasyJet Neo and put a face on it?
Yeah. Has to have a Greek accent. And like Jerry did the voiceovers going, easy, easy. We've got this sus, people.
Oh yeah, we know what we're doing.
No messing around with us. We'll have this programme up in 2 weeks. Okay, I'm going to zoom out so we can get the full size of this as it lands. Look at those reverses, just throw up all that water.
It's a cracking view.
Wowzers. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff.
With my eyesight, I can't see that anymore, but
well, that's
I saw the exciting bit.
Exactly.
Well, I was going to grab my camera there, but the bag was shut, and I thought, you know what, I'll save getting a picture of Emirates for
another day.
For Wardy going out tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Right, people, we want to say thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been another fantastic show. Thank you to all our wonderful mods.
Yep, you've all been amazing.
You've been amazing, sorting everything out. Thank you to the wonderful Liz. You've been amazing enjoying this weather, taking the rubbish weather in and stuff like that. So thanks for being here today. Thank you to everyone who's been in the chat. You've been absolutely fantastic, kept us going for all this time.
You have,
so thanks
yeah.
a lot. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you again tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
I hope that's down. Just check that's finished. Right, you ready? Help. You can help. It's still on, isn't it? Well, it won't anymore because